Green Simpson? What up, Orange? What up, some guy? What up, random stranger? What up, Peter?
Peter.
What up, Billy? What up, Samples? Just talk with him. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little intro, then I'm gonna give you guys the link, and we could just talk for about I'd say probably like 10 minutes each, depending on how many people join up. You know, I've been playing with this idea for a hot minute, and people seem to be into it, so. What's up, Mike? What up, Zach? What up, Mr. Frog? Yeah, I think I saw you were in the last stream briefly yesterday. Hey, thank you so much, Zach. Yeah, I'm gonna pin another thing here in a bit, but just gonna let people jump on in. What up, Voyager? What up, mate? Riggerton. I just put out a new video, guys. Check it out if you like. What up, 9 Inch Nails Music? Got something going on? Yeah, just give me a second, some guy. Now I hear that, Mr. Frog. I appreciate you coming to the stream regardless, because I know that for some people it gets really, really dark. Yeah, one more minute, guys. What up, bird girl? Hello, 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 everybody. How are you guys doing? It is Tuesday. I almost said Wednesday, but it is Tuesday. How are you guys doing on this fantastic Tuesday? We might be doing an IRL stream tomorrow. I'll see if I can get it set up. But we were talking about this the other day. How we were doing do a call-in stream. You know, I'll set up a Discord, have you guys come into a waiting room, and then talk to you guys one by one for maybe like 10 minutes or even maybe more. It really depends on how many people join up. I mean, I talk to you guys pretty much daily, but you know, voice to voice. You know what I mean? You can say whatever you want. You can talk, ask me whatever you want. You can do whatever. We're just gonna shoot the shit. When are you opening up and starting the OnlyFans account you mentioned? When I have enough, when I'm able to be sustainable in my living practices. So that means if I make $2,000 a month, then I will open up an OnlyFans for my feet. But we're not anywhere near that yet. I commented on Face's video. Face's video? I don't know what that means, Voyager. Sure, pray to Christ. I don't know. I appreciate you coming, Obamium. Somebody probably gifted you a sub. Yeah, download Discord. Yep. Is that a propeller hat? Sick. It is a propeller hat. It's very goofy. It's very fun. Are you doing what? I'm talking to people. If I get to a point where I can make $2,000 a month, I'm probably gonna start a gag OnlyFans for my feet because it'd be funny. Will you ever join an indie animated show? Yeah, I'm down for it. Please don't sound too desperate, Diet Boy Beef. But yeah, if you guys haven't already, go watch the new YouTube video I just dropped, edited by Diet Boy Beef and Chat. Yo! Alright, thank you for the subscription, bird girl. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate it. I forgot that you said you would sub, but I want to hold you against it anyways. What up, Isaiah the Great? I got it spelled great, as in like super great. but yeah, go watch the new video when you guys get a chance. And we have a Bucky's video ready to go in about 4 some days maybe. Do you think earning $2K a month is good? It's how much I made when I worked at the factory. Actually, I made $2,500 a month when I worked at the factory. So, you know, $2K a month is just it's just why I'm comfortable at calling it a job. The average wage in America can be smaller, but I got one of the better jobs. But considering the inflation has been pretty ridiculous recently, maybe that's not considered a good job anymore. But you know, I was making $21 an hour. Doing a Mario impression. It's me, Mario. Well, thank you guys for coming on in. Looks like we got about, what we got? We got 13 viewers on Twitch, and we got 16 viewers on YouTube. I'm gonna put down some pins. You guys can join the Discord, and hopefully I set things up where it isn't an immediate shit show. Pinned on Twitch. Pinned on YouTube. No, you wouldn't be in it, Kenyon. I just put it up. We got some people coming on in here. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So we're gonna see how many people show up, and depending on that, I'll figure out the timing so that everybody can get a chance to talk. Maybe I'll just jump into the waiting room at some point if we play some web fishing. Who knows? But this server's probably gonna be taken down after today, because you know I'm not trying to deal with another Discord. But I got my new phone here. It's a Samsung S22, and I really like it. I really like it a lot. Though it is really annoying because I was getting myself a phone case, and for some reason I don't know if something's going on, but they can only deliver it at the fastest on Sunday, which I'm like, I pay for Prime. How do you feel about Skippy Toy? I've never watched it fully. I just know that it's annoying. Maybe it's some cinema I need to get involved in. Hello, Mo. Very cool, Papa. Very cool. What up, Rita? What up, Billy? But yeah. We got a Bucky's video coming out. We got a LaCroix video that is gonna be edited at some point. You know, I don't want to overwhelm my editors, so I have to space out the time I give them the edited video because I'm like, yeah, I don't want to just overwhelm them with videos. Makes no sense. What, Skibby Toilet? I mean, that sounds about right. That's funny, Papa. This is fire already. This shows you're an alpha. Thank you. That's what we do. That's what we do, guys. Appreciate that, Rita. We got a whole lot of stuff going on here. So, no. Let me get a timer set up. I don't know if we're gonna have a super duper big amount of people, but you know, I appreciate every single one of y'all. Hey, thank you so much, Felon is Johnny. Nice to see you in here, my man. Felon is Johnny, we're doing a little call-in stream. So if you want to look at the pinned message on chat, you can be a part of this call-in stream. Call Greg maybe. Hey, yeah, no, I would have loved to be a part of it. Nimi Jutron, great name. Hey, I appreciate that, Purple Gaming. But as long as they're not annoying about it, I'm not really worried about it. They call me Mr. Beast once or twice. Hey, yo. That's crazy, Papa. But yeah, I was thinking maybe we could do something tomorrow. I'm not really entirely sure what to do tomorrow. I know I wanted to be IRL. I was thinking about doing IRL today, but it snowed, and I love that it snowed. I love snow. But you know, that probably would not been conducive to a streaming environment. I was thinking maybe like roller rink. Let's see, we got roller rink. We got arcade. Obviously, we got the zoo stream, but it might be too late for that now. We got a couple things. We could do another thrifting stream. That was fun last time. Greg, give image perms. I mean, other people are posting images, so you should be able to. Or is it just because this is gifts? I mean, they posted a picture, so. Should be casting a Smiling Friends episode. I got my best impression right now.
Hello there, boys. How you doing on this fantastic day? Yes. I need a little help with my laundry, you see. It just keeps getting stuck up with some socks. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Don't leave those men waiting. What if one's a hot girl? I don't care about hot girls. But I'm just giving you guys a chance. Hey, yo. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. We're gonna die, boy beef. This is live, sir. Yeah. Okay, I think we have a decent amount of people. Guys, if you wanna talk to me for a minute, voice to voice, then join the pinned Discord. If not, then We'll do what we can. Let me see. Let me see. Hello, hello. Hello, Voyager. Hey, thank you so much, Dr. Lucian. Oh, I can't tell if they're muting themselves or I made them muted somehow. Alright, let's move on. Hello?
Ayo.
Hey, okay, so it's not a me problem. That's good.
You problem.
How you doing, my man?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. It snowed today. I'm very happy about that. It never snows here around Tennessee.
Oh yeah, I heard that in the stream before.
Yeah, yeah. You get any snow where you come from?
Sadly not. Like a month ago.
Okay, you sound like you have an accent. Where are you from?
Austria.
Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. What
Like in the middle
what
of
usually
Europe.
happen? What's the usual weather pattern around in Austria?
Yeah, I don't know. That year it's like snowing. That year it's just like really fucking summer and winter.
No, I gotcha.
Mm.
I gotcha. Some people are sending me friend requests. If you send me friend requests, guys, I will not accept them. Not because I don't think you are cool, but because, you know, I just only add people I think are my friends.
That's very true.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I just, I have to get to know you before I'm just like, yeah, I'll be friends with you. I think I like you guys, but not in a like, I'll die for you kind of way.
Dies.
Damn. Okay, don't die. That's cringe. If you die, you're gay.
Very cool. Correct. You're gay.
Well, I don't know, Kenyon. We could ask the viewers questions, but how about we get some questions from the chat? I mean, I can just ask questions, but you know, if you want to ask questions, then we can go for it. I'm just talking to y'all. What up, Rez?
You'll be a vibe.
Oh yeah. What's a fast food area in your neck of the woods? Like, is there like a popular fast food place in Austria?
McDonald's.
Starbucks?
Starbucks. Yeah, that's two.
Okay. It always feels weird as an American hearing about Europeans with fast foods. I'm like, I wonder if there's like anything that isn't like worldwide that's like very specific to your neck of the woods. That's like a kind of like a main chain restaurant.
I mean, it's kind of far away. I do have to drive to go to Starbucks, but a McDonald's is pretty close.
Yeah, yeah.
Same for a Burger King.
That's what I'm saying. Is there anything like specific to Austria though?
Oh, gotta think, because I don't have the places, so I don't know the place.
I mean, that's fine. You don't have to force yourself to answer. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on over there. Because you know how like in Britain they got that cheeky whatever thing. You know that chicken place that everybody likes. I'm trying to figure out what the hell it's called. I'm sure it's Nando's. Yeah.
We mostly have just like our own small businesses, I guess.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
it's not like mainstream.
Seth Harris said, "In-N-Out Burger or Sonic?" Which, first of all, bad idea, Seth, because In-N-Out Burger is clearly superior to Sonic. Fuck Sonic comparably. But yeah. Also, I don't think that's an international thing. They pretty much stay in their little neck of the woods.
Mm.
But yeah, have you been into anything recently? Any new books? Any new shows?
Not really. The only thing that's been really going on is that I'm just like concentrating on myself on my own YouTube channel.
Oh, there you go. What do you make on your YouTube channel?
Mainly do cosplay.
Okay, that's a good thing. I find myself in a lot of cosplay. Do you do your own makeup, or do you just kind of make costumes and stuff like that?
Make more of costumes. Like my last costume was 8.2 feet tall.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So you really put in the work.
Oh yes, I go all in.
There you go. Me personally, my cosplays are more just like thrift shop kind of conglomerates.
Better than nothing.
Oh yeah. So, what would you say is something you cosplayed recently?
Well, I cosplay from like many fandoms like Five Nights at Freddy's and the Walton Files.
There you go. I kind of assumed that based on your profile picture, but I wanted to see what if there was anything else.
Squid Game.
Oh, you do Squid Game, so like the guys in the hoodies.
Yeah, well, the pink guys, the soldiers.
Ah, the pink guys. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Yeah.
But but yeah. Uh when I did cosplay, I did Simon Petrikov, which is like Adventure Time, Ice King. I've done Ford
Mhm.
from Gravity Falls. I've done Freaky Fred. I've done uh Ultra Instinct Shaggy. It's all kinds of fun, but it definitely is
Sounds
a
very
lot of
fun.
work.
Work, yeah. For one cosplay, it took like half a year.
Oh, that's rough. What up,
Mm.
tablecloth? Uh, but have you ever been? How hot have you been in your costume? I know I did like a 3-piece suit with prosthetics and wigs and facial hair, and it was rough.
Well, I have one that's like me completely inside of a like foam suit, so yeah, that gets very sweaty.
Oh, you don't got a internal heating? I mean, internal cooling?
No, the last one that's like super tall. I had the inside is like basically hollow, means I got fresh air anyways, so I didn't get hot in that one.
Yeah, I gotcha. What up, little Banks? What up, tablecloth ooze? How you guys doing? If you guys want to join these little call-ins, click the Discord up above. Sorry about that, but
What?
I said sorry about that. I just gotta talk to my chat sometimes.
No problem, no problem.
Time
Chat's
for,
important too.
time for another turn, bro. I was gonna do like 10-15 minutes per person.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
very fair.
yeah. So if you guys aren't worried about waiting, I'll give you your proper turn. Let's see what's one of your favorite foods in Austria? Isn't you can't find it anywhere else in this world.
A Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzel. Okay. Any kind of way or just like the straight up?
Probably the Styrian type.
Oh, what's that all about?
It's pumpkin seeds and
Oh,
stuff mixed to the outside
that's
thin crust.
interesting. That's interesting. I'm not a big fan of pumpkin seeds, but I've never heard them interpreted it within a sausage.
Sausage?
Yeah. Wiener Schnitzel sausage.
Wiener Schnitzel is more like a loaf of meat and then like fried.
Okay. There must have been a misinterpretation across the sea then, because when I think of Wiener Schnitzel, I just think of hot dog.
Le Mans? Wait, I can send you like a picture in general chat.
Yeah, go for it in VC.
Or VC, I put it in general.
Just trying to get their schnitzel serviced. Zelma, you crazy. but yeah, no, I've had I'm going to assume that Austria and Germany share a lot of the same things.
Yeah, I guess we do both speak German.
The way you responded to that made it sound like I just offended you. Like, yeah, those fucking Germans.
Yeah, just Germans. I
Yeah, it's
swear
like
you.
it's like French people and British people and French people and Americans and French people and Canadians and French people.
I mean, I could just say some are cool, some not cool. But I could say that for some people in Austria, some are cool and some aren't.
Yeah, some Germans are cool, some are not cool.
Mm. like those from back then. I don't think I have to say anything there.
No, I gotcha. Let's see. Sorry if I seem a little discombobulated. I like to make my combos feel not feel forced.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm just trying to move along with the conversations as we make them. Let's see. Who is your favorite character in the FNAF?
Definitely Springtrap. Well, Spring Bonnie.
Oh yeah. What draws you towards him?
I don't know. He's the main thing, you know.
I gotcha. How do you feel about that?
Wh-
The new movie with Matthew Lillard.
Ooh, I found it not bad. Maybe a bit childish here and there. It missed out on the scare what like FNAF 1 had back then.
Oh yeah. I think yeah. I don't think it's a uncommon opinion to be like yeah, the FNAF movie was not very good, but it was kind of like bad in a good way, kind of like
Mhm.
some of those video kind of like the Grinch or Cat in the Hat or whatever. It's like it's bad, but it's also good.
Yeah.
Like Kung
Then there's
Pao
Willy's
is.
Wonderland that's like bad and just bad, but I still love it.
Oh yeah. Willy's Wonderland was funny. I've never watched Willy's Wonderland, but that's one with Nicolas Cage.
Yes.
Uh,
It's stupid, but I think it's just kind of funny in a stupid way.
yeah. If you want to see a movie that's stupid but decent, it's stupid like bad but good. Watch Kung Pao. It's like a joke on like a parody on Chinese movies. You know, those Kung Fu movies.
I'll put that in the notes.
Yeah. Uh, let's see. How about Arnold Schwarzenegger? What's the
He
general
was
vibe over there?
what?
What's the general vibe on Arnold Schwarzenegger over there?
He's like he was kind of born nearby where I live right now, so yeah, he's known.
Yeah. Is he like seems like a local hero or just like, oh, he came from here type deal?
Like the type deal is like he went out for milk and said he'll come back.
Well, I'm so glad that Arnold Schwarzenegger came back.
I don't
I'll
see
be
him
back.
anywhere. Yeah, he'll be back.
Yeah. No, but Arnold Schwarzenegger, he does a couple things in American politics, but for the most part, he's just kind of chill. He's kind of retired at this point, just doing his own thing.
Mm. I mean,
Yeah.
he's old, so
Yeah,
fair.
pretty old. Some of the people like to still take roles until their death, but like I said, he's maybe like in a movie like once a year at this point, probably. So if even. Anyways, you got anything you want to say for me? We got about 3 minutes left, and I don't want to make people feel like they're rushed, but you know I'm trying to get to everybody.
Yeah, I get that. It's really nice of you.
Hey,
I
no
can say that.
problem. I love talking to you guys through chat, and as far as I'm aware right now, I like talking to you guys through voice chat as well. But you know, obviously, it's a little hard to make content a lot of times.
Yeah, mostly when there are people a bit racist, which you don't want.
Well, fingers crossed we don't have to deal with that.
Yes.
Yeah. So you got anything to
I mean, I'm
say to
just
me?
poking around in your chat and I see lots of nice people.
Oh yeah, no, I think I probably have like one of the most decent crowds out of the fish tank crowd, just because you know I'm not really making a breeding ground for that kind of attitude.
Mm.
You know, when people do things I don't like, I call them out on it, and they get banned. So I think the only ones that are left are the ones that I do like.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah. So I'm very gracious and happy to have such a respectful crowd at this point.
For real. Wish I had such a fucking good fan base as you have.
Yeah. What'd you say before?
I forgot.
I forgot. It'd be like that. Hey, thank you so much, Dr. Lucian. Uh, what's your favorite? Before we end up and move on to the next person, I'm gonna assume you're from the fish tank crowd, correct?
To be honest, I stumbled upon you like I don't know what the fish tank stuff is about. I just came from somewhere else.
Okay, so you didn't come from the Justical video or the Mr. Beast meme either?
I like saw that you were like a big thing, but like like with the Mr. Beast stuff, but I wasn't really drawn to it until I saw like the one video that was made about you.
Oh well, you're a very rare specimen then, because usually I've gotten a majority of my new fans and stuff from one or the other.
I live on the rock, so I don't know what's happening out there.
Yeah, no problem. But it's been fantastic talking to you, and
Same here.
I hope to see you again in chat.
Yes, and chat, stay hydrated.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Doke. That guy was pretty chill, pretty epic. I'm gonna keep on with the 15-minute thing. I'm gonna see if I can pull up some questions and stuff, because some people might be a little shy and have a hard time talking and such. Let me see. Yeah, that guy was cool. Thunder. Yeah, Thunder is in chat. Yeah. And Google is certainly not trying to make it easy. Okay. Moving on. Next person. Hello. Hello? What up, Frosty Nips? What up, Gigi? I think there's something wrong with Gigi's microphone or something, because they say they're not muted. Yeah, I guess next one. Hello. Hello. Bert would think so, Blaze, for sure. What games do you play? I play a lot of Crash Bandicoot and Spyro and stuff like that. Hello. Crazy Noodle. Bruh. I can't tell if this is a me problem or a them problem. Hello?
Can you hear me? Hi.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can't tell if people are having
man.
bad microphones or what.
I don't know. The GG person came in with their mic deafen too. So what's going on? Also, hey man,
Yeah, what
No,
up?
don't do IP2. I remember hearing that. That's a bad idea.
What's up?
IP2?
Well, we already talked about this. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, we're never doing that, right? Just making sure.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go? Would you go to a hurricane if they asked you to?
Probably not.
Wouldn't that be? That would be pretty hype.
It would be pretty
What if
hype.
you're like saving people? All right, so you have questions. What are some of the questions you got? What do we got for conversational questions?
Well, first of all, what you been doing in recent time?
Dealing with cats, possums, and an albino tailless raccoon.
Oh, tell us about the albino tailless raccoon.
Well, I call him Wilbur, but he just shows up to eat the cat food of the stray cats outside.
As
but
they do.
He scared the hell out of me, man, the first time I saw him, because I thought he was like some giant fucking mutant. He was like no tail, huge, white, and you only saw the back of him. There's like no animal that looks like that. I just found out it's rare that raccoons are like that, though.
Yeah, I
So-
feel that. I feel like that could be a great way to describe Joe Rogan.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If you were in a survival situation and you had a pet dog and a pet cat and you loved them both the same, what would you eat first?
Probably the dog because it's bigger.
Okay, good. Yeah, also dogs suck. Cats are better.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but I don't really want any kind of pet because I don't feel like I have the responsibility to take care of a pet even as an adult.
You don't want a real peppy? You don't want to have an actual peppy?
Now, that's what I'm saying. Is like if I ever did feel confident with myself, I'd probably get myself a bunny or a pigeon.
I think pigeon is the good way to go. Mainly, JonTron?
Yeah.
Remember how he had well, I don't know what the name
Yeah,
was.
Jacques.
Jock, okay. Yeah, Jock was pretty cool. And they
Yeah.
live if you get like a cockatiel. There was this one time I was on PlayStation and this old guy messaged me about how to get to a glitched area and I couldn't tell him, but he was like you could hear a bird screaming in the background and
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like,
They're pretty loud.
what? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that? And he's like, that's my cockatiel. He likes to fuck his stick. And I'm like, okay, man, but I don't know where to take you to the area. And then he's like, yeah, well, by fucking his stick, I mean he actually takes a stick and has sex with it. I'm like, dude, I didn't ask. I didn't even ask him, and he told me. He really wanted to tell someone.
I
But
feel
it
like
was
that's just like his little party trick thing. He's like, people gotta know.
Yeah, and he told me it was 32 years old. And it's like, Jesus, could you imagine having a pet bird for like half your life?
Oh yeah, no, birds last a long time. I think they say they get up to like 70 years old. Let me check.
Yeah, my longest lasting cat was 14, and that's still like, that's not even near what it.
The average
Cock-
lifespan of a parrot can range from 15 to over 100 years old. That's crazy.
Over 100? Jesus. That could be like a family heirloom parrot.
Yeah. It says budgies and cockatiels is about 5 to 15. So I think the general idea is that if it's bigger, it'll probably last longer. But birds got
kinda
a lot
wanted
of
to
kick in
get
them.
I wanted to get a white pigeon with a yellow or parakeet. Not pigeon. Why did I say pigeon? White parrot with some yellow and name it Armadillo after RuneScape. Where are all my RuneScape homies at?
Yeah, yo,
Everyone
who
here
in the
is-
RuneScape community?
I got a 4-letter name on there. I got a rare name.
Yeah. Also, I cannot do that Hazaki because I do not have that much money. But it's like everybody wants me
Yeah,
to go to
true.
Vegas and save the show. It's like, bro, I'm not gonna just run up on their shit.
What if could you message them and be like, guys, you need the show to be saved. Look, can you no, never mind. I was gonna say, can you don the Mr. Beast one more time and act like Mr. Beast shows up and
I mean,
gets him to do something?
That would
but-
be pretty funny, but that would kind of like defeat the whole purpose of what we did.
Yeah, true, because he did try to move you on. You should
you,
go long
prob.
hair. I want to see long hair Greg.
Well, that's what I'm working on right now. If you look at the stream, I got some pretty decently long hair at the moment.
Yeah, you do. I want it down to, I want it like shoulder length. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
we're
I want
getting
it
to that
like
point.
cowboy.
Yeah, we're
It's
getting
gonna be
down
all
to that
like
point
arm-
for real. This is the first time
Some
since I was like
organ hair?
13 that I've had some actual drapage going on.
Oh, you had long hair as a kid?
Yeah.
I did too, and I have long hair now because, well, after I got the injury, they did like a reverse scalping where they like cut
Ooh.
my face off and like pull the skin down to put a metal plate in. So
Yeah.
I have a scar there. So if I have short hair, you can actually see like a bald spot. That's
I
just like
gotcha.
line across my head. Yeah. So now I need long hair.
I mainly just had long hair when I was a kid, not because I was like, yeah, I like long hair, but because
Lazy?
we were poor and
Oh.
homeless sometimes, so I just had
Yeah, no, I had it because I was lazy. I was like, I just don't want to go down and I had social anxiety. So
Nah, I want to see
I want-
male pattern baldness, Greg. I mean, I already pretty much have male pattern baldness. I'm doing better than some people.
would you ever get hair implants if you made enough money?
Yeah, probably.
Really?
I'd be more worried about beard implants and probably a receding chin surgery. But everything else, I'm pretty all right with it.
I never- What's a receding chin?
If you look at me from my side, you don't see that there's like any like really nice line. It's just kind of like a fat neck or whatever.
Are you talking about like the not hair? You're talking about like the actual shape?
Yeah.
Dude, did you watch The Office, right?
Mhm.
I saw a commercial with it had what the black guy, sorry. The girl Phyllis and then the girl Angela. Angela got surgery all over her face. She doesn't even look you can't even tell it's her.
Oh, that's
She looks
crazy.
so different. Yeah, you should look up Angela later and just see, but like her nose is different, her chin is different. Everything's like so different that it doesn't even look like the same person.
Oh no, I feel that. There's been a couple people in the big show business that have that kind of thing.
Oh my God, the girl that was Starlight on The Boys, I had a crush on her, and then she did that, and she looks so ugly now. Like she looks horrifying, like a Kardashian sister with blonde hair. It's
Nah, I
like,
gotcha. But
Woo.
yeah, like I said, I don't really have a huge hatred of any part of me. I just need to lose weight. But yeah, if I had a choice, I'd probably get my receding chin taken care of. That's pretty much
I
all.
heard that losing weight is a big part about like diet. What's your diet like? Do you drink a lot of soda or anything?
Not really. It's just that when you gain weight, it's pretty hard to get rid of it. And considering the
Oh
fact I've
yeah.
been gaining weight for over a year, it's kind of got to a point.
It's like a good girlfriend, easy to take, hard to let go, you know?
Yeah, there you go. But usually I do calorie counting, and that's worked for me like 3 times. But I've been experimenting with fasting, and that's been doing really good for me. Except,
Fasting, right?
yeah. The only problem I have with fasting is that I have such overwhelming cravings all the time.
Yeah, I can't even imagine that.
Like,
What if you'd had like a smoothie drink to like pass you through the day?
well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I don't need food. Like, I'm not hungry. I just crave food because I'm bored.
A flavor.
Yeah, I like flavors, but I don't have any hunger pains from fasting. Once you start fasting, that pretty much gets eradicated within the first like 1 or 2 times. So hunger is not the problem. It's just the fact that I like to taste things.
No, I get that.
Yeah. So I've been drinking a lot of water and 0 calorie drinks.
I used to drink like so many energy drinks that I think that's why I was skinny because it was like my heart rate would be going so high that it like loses the weight.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then I'm drinking 0 calorie energy drinks and I'm not eating. That
yeah,
was
yeah.
just because it was like easier for me. Like it wasn't even like any problem. I was just like, I'm gonna drink this.
I
Like
wish
every
I wish I could get something from energy drinks. Energy drinks literally don't do anything for me. And
Dude,
some
I don't
people.
feel anything either. It's just kind of more of like my brain's like, I know it does something, so I want it.
Yeah, no. What? It's like I don't like to blame it on the ADHD, but it's the only reason that makes sense. Is like I have ADHD, so when I drink caffeine, my heart gets a little faster, and if I drink too much, I get a little anxiety. But I don't feel any energy. I don't feel any pep. I don't even stay awake. I'm like, bro, what's even the point?
Do you ever get like tired after you drink one? Because sometimes
Sometimes, yeah.
I pass out. Like I literally drink one and then I'm like, I'm just gonna lay down, and then I fall asleep, which is like the
Yeah.
exact opposite of what I was trying to do.
Rexview, I appreciate that, but please don't say I fell off. If I was like, hey, I like you, but you fell off. It's like, okay,
He
not
never
nice.
fell on yet. He just got into popular things. He hasn't even. He hasn't even.
Yeah, I wasn't
like,
even on top. I was just people just mass subscribed to me.
Mr. Beast meme, fish tank meme. Those two things. Those got him like noticed, but those aren't like. That's not like Greg.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
not
like, you can't fall off if you didn't have a start to begin with. It's like, people only watch me for the Mr. Beast meme, and I never actually did the Mr. Beast thing on my channel that much.
I was really glad that they wanted you to move on from that because it's kind of funny. Like even videos now when they talk about Mr. Beast, they use a picture of you. Isn't that funny?
Yeah. No, I love the meme. It's just that some of the fans I don't like because, like I said, they won't let it go. It's been like almost 2 years, bro.
Well, yeah, people get attached to it, so
Yeah. That's why
like,
I'm like, if I talk about it, don't take offense to it because maybe it sounds a little hypocritical, but that's just part of my history. It's like I'm not like I want to be Mr. Beast or the fish tank guy. It's just the fact that it happened to me, so I'm going to talk about it.
yeah, it's like if you show a murderer a red wall, he's just gonna think bloody wall. So if they show them you, they're just gonna be like, Mr. Beast. It's like, okay,
Yeah,
go
for
over
real.
now.
Hey, thank you so much, Thunder. But yeah, no, I love the meme. I was pretty much done with the meme. By the time I got on Fish Tank, it's just like Cameo was the last thing I had going on.
Okay, but however, we do need. It's got to come back for 2 videos. One, Mr. Beast rates Feastables and you give it a bad rating. And then 2, Mr. Beast rates Lunchly and you give it a bad rating. And have
I've already
moldy
done
cheese.
both of those.
Oh, wait, did you have moldy cheese?
No, I didn't
You
have
gotta
moldy
find the
cheese.
moldy cheese. Yeah, that's like finding a Charizard.
Bro,
10 out of 10. Yes.
trying to find a lunch chili in general was a whole thing. That's the reason I only made the video with the nacho version, because I could literally not find any other version.
Does the nacho version just taste like the nacho Lunchables?
Nah,
I don't think I saw that part or remember
it's
it.
both of the tortillas taste exactly this. Both of the tortilla chips taste exactly the same, but the lunch chili salsa is worse, and the Lunchable cheese is worse.
I don't know, I have a nostalgia taste for it, so I gotta try one of those because well, now never mind. I don't have to. I think I know now.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just gonna be
Hey,
worse.
what up, Anakin? Random nobody, Demon, Jaziel, Respiro, Rexvu. Sorry. Yeah, but I know you're not trying to be disrespectful, but just telling somebody that they fell off is just like annoying as fuck. So.
Yeah, no one wants to hear that they fell off, especially when they probably don't even think they were in the high end. Like they just thought that something big was happening for them.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I did
That they're-
technically fall off, but it's like you could call your mom a bitch, but you still shouldn't say it.
At least you don't like Fatty. Have you seen it? It's funny. People don't realize. I knew Airsoft Fatty before he got famous, but
Yeah.
he like fell off so fast. He's got like a 90% drop off rate, but he still acts like none of that happened. Like
Yeah.
he didn't have a 90% fall off rate or
Well,
anything like that.
I think he's doing the right thing with like putting his focus on Instagram and TikTok, because doesn't-
Oh yeah.
he's not really doing anything on YouTube, which is why he's probably not getting a lot of views.
Do you do any TikTok short form content?
Yeah,
videos?
yeah.
'Cause I don't use TikTok.
Yeah, I post on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and I think I'm missing something, but I don't know. But yeah, I post everywhere. I get low views because either my content isn't interesting enough, or the Mr. Beast is fucking up the algorithm, or they just it's just not that interesting. And I'm okay with it not being that interesting. It's just the kind of stuff I like. It's the kind of stuff that you see like 3 years later get popular.
Greg, I didn't know. Do you like, even if you don't pray, do you like, what do you believe? Are you like someone that's like atheist, agnostic?
I consider
I would
myself
say you're more
agnostic. Yeah.
Called it. Hell
yeah.
yeah, I knew it. You know, you seem pretty chill. Like you'd be like, I'm not against any of your guys' stuff, but I just don't know which one is true.
I don't think it's a matter of I don't know which one is true. It's just a matter of I don't care enough to say it. The way
Oh, okay.
the way my philosophy on life is that we're not put on here for a reason. We're born here out of chance, and it's our reason to make our own reasons. You know, there's nobody like
It's like, remember that game,
yeah.
My name's not important.
It's like nobody's holding you accountable for your life. The only one that's holding you accountable is the people around you and yourself. So trying to say that everything is caused by this entity makes no sense, because that takes all of the importance and value in life.
What do you think about coincidence then? What is like the whole thing about coincidence?
I
Like,
think-
is that possible, or are there no coincidences?
Yeah, you know, I think there's coincidence. I also believe in the power of want. You know, like if you want something enough, you can kind of like find yourself in a situation where somehow it comes true. Not because
That's actually happening for me with my girlfriend at the moment. She's
Not
so
because
mad
you,
at me,
like-
but I just literally
like you're willing
have
it
her
into
wish it.
existence, but it's
Yeah,
not
and-
coming
and
true
she's
because you
literally
say
doing
it is.
I get that. Yeah, no, I get that. So, would you say that if you were just strong enough at wishing, you could actually wish yourself to become like King of England? Like you could get a permit to, or like a citizenship in the UK, and you can get your way all the way up to marry the Queen, and then she dies and you become the king.
I mean,
If you
I
just
think anything's
start-
possible.
I'm gonna start wishing.
Yeah, I think anything is possible. I'm like, when I think about people willing it into existence, it's not that it becomes physical by you wanting it. It's more about a matter of you
Change
putting
stuff
yourself
and
into a
getting it.
situation that you weren't like thinking about. Like by wanting things and being positive about your outcome, you're slowly pushing yourself in a position to succeed. While rather than if you're thinking negative all the time, you're just pushing yourself deeper into a negative power.
So you think that if you are willing it into the world, it's actually changing you up to get better to actually do it?
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Self-consciously, you're just like putting yourself on your own path of success.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that makes more sense.
Yeah. So coincidence for sure, but Like I said, I have no problem with religion or God, but just be mindful. Not everybody agrees with it, and if they don't agree with it, take it in stride. Don't make them an enemy just because they don't believe in the same thing you do.
My dad used to tell the Jehovah's Witnesses and people that knocked on the door for God, he used to say, "Oh, sorry, we believe in Satan here," and then he would close the door.
Yeah, yeah. And I would probably cut my mustache for $500 for Spiro.
Now, listen, you just said cut it. So if he gives you the 500, just cut off like a couple strands of it. That's, don't shave it. You didn't say shave it. You said cut it.
Oh yeah, you got you there.
So, Greg, if you had a real quick last question, because I don't know how long we've been going, but if you got $1 million, let's say, we'll just say because of coincidence,
Yeah.
To that, Mr. Beast gave you $1 million and he didn't even make a video. He just said, go spend it how you want. What would you do first?
I think the first thing I would do is buy a house, buy a car.
Where would you buy the house? I knew it was going to be a house, but like, where would you want to live? Because you could buy like a $1.6 million mansion, or you could buy like a $600K house that's somewhere out in the woods.
No, I would get something really cheap. Probably just like a little 3-bedroom cottage. Then I would get myself a car, just like a decent car, probably a punch buggy like I want. Then I would get all the stuff I want, cameras and equipment and all that stuff. And that would probably leave me with like $300,000, maybe $200,000. I'll put $100,000 of that into savings or investments, and the rest to live on and see it if I can see the fruit of my investments.
Dude, could you imagine if you had like a giant square room that you could get, and then you could just do VR or anything in there?
Oh yeah,
That'd
that'd
be
be
pretty-
awesome.
I need that set up too.
But yeah,
All right, how long do we have left? Because I don't know. Because we've been talking
mean,
for a bit. I don't want to
yeah.
take away.
Our time is over. Just wanted to finish the thought.
Okay.
But don't worry, there's still plenty of chances for us to talk in the future. Just trying to get to the people that are actually in here.
Of course.
Well, thank you so much, my man, and I'll talk to you in a bit.
Yeah, and I'm Keneon, everyone, just because I go by a different name on here, and my name's probably showing. I'm Keneon.
Yeah. No, I kind of knew it was you, Keneon. It's just that I wanted to act like I didn't for some
with
reason.
an eye patch on the right eye. Right eye blind hype. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. All right. See you later, man.
Bye-bye. Keneon's pretty freaking epic. But I hate mansions. I don't understand why people buy mansions. I think they're ugly. They're gaudy. Most of the time, they're not even like interior designed in a way that actually looks good. It's just white and marble. It's like, bro, if I only need about three or four rooms, I think I'll be fine with that. A computer room, a bedroom, a content room, and another room. If I got a fourth, and that's only maybe something else. Anyways, next person. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh,
How you
can you
doing?
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, what's up, Greg? It's good to hear you.
What's up, my man?
Yeah, tablecloth.
Hey, how you
I've
doing,
been a fan
Tablecloth?
of you for a little bit now.
No, I know. I
Um,
recognize your name, even though I might not be able to say it off the top of my head. I do remember your name.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, I've been watching since Fish Tank Season 2, and then I just really liked your stuff and your content. So I like to come in and hang out on the streams and stuff, man.
Hey, well, I always look forward to seeing you in my stream, and I'm glad you were able to
Yeah.
come around here. Where are you from?
I appreciate that. I live in Arkansas.
Oh, Arkansas. What's good over there?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm from Little Rock, the capital.
I've heard of Little Rock.
What is good over there? I don't know. We got an okay zoo. I know when I was a kid, we'd go there like once a week. So
I think
I don't really
I
know.
think they said that Job was from Arkansas, right? Like there was somebody else from Arkansas, right?
It wasn't. No, Cole was from Cole
Ah,
was from
okay,
Little
okay.
Rock, and I'm
Gotcha.
curious because he's like a couple years younger than me. I wonder what school he went to.
Well,
I
it
don't-
looks like private, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he went to a private school. But yeah, dude. I was just here. Shit, let me turn my. I hope you can't hear it. I was playing Returnal, while I was watching the stream.
Is that a game?
Off my soundbar. Yeah, it's this PS5 like
Bye-bye, Anakin.
roguelite. It's I have asked you before if you play other roguelikes. You mentioned because I know you like Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah.
That genre is probably my favorite game.
Yeah, I like a lot of roguelike games, but it's really, I got a very specific taste in games. Like, because I feel like, you know, I'm like one of those boomer people or whatever. I'm like, games have gotten worse since I was a kid type deal.
I could kind of agree with that. I mean, I'm 20. We're pretty close in age. I feel like whenever I don't know. Ever since like the open world boom happened, like none of those games have been enticing to me. I mean, I really liked Skyrim when it came out, and I like Elden Ring, but those are kind of the exceptions.
I've never played
I can't
Elden
really
Ring
do
because I
the-
still can't get past Dark
Yeah.
Souls.
Dude, I mean, I was in the streams talking a lot during your Dark Souls stuff. Me and some other guys, I think maybe Keneon was really involved in that, trying to tell you where to go and shit. That was
No, the
that was a
game,
good time.
the
I know you
game's
did not
fun.
enjoy it. Though.
The game is fun and it feels pretty rewarding, but there's only so many
Yeah.
times a guy can walk back and forth getting killed.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and I think you would actually maybe enjoy Elden Ring more because there's just like quality of life issues are fixed.
Yeah, maybe.
Um,
What up, Kelly? What up, Howie? What up, Alicia? What up, Aussie? They said that Peyton want to talk. If Peyton wants to talk, then Peyton can come over here.
Peyton's in the chat.
No, but they're saying that Peyton would want to talk. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna set up a thing with them. If they want to talk, then come
Yeah,
here.
just let them get here. Yeah, that was an unceremonious. I don't know how much you've been watching season 3. I've fallen
Uh,
off since they did the road trip. It's
Thank you
gotten
so
boring.
much. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, it's Justa. That messed me up. But yeah, no, I have been watching the road trip, and forgive me if I talk out of turn every once in a while. You know, I'm doing a stream as well, and I want to say hi
Oh,
to
no,
the
you're
people that
good.
come in.
You're good. Yeah,
Uh,
I know what you mean.
But yeah, it has kind of slowed down for sure. I mean, I think there's a lot of things they could have done really good with season 3, but they just underutilized a lot of it. Like, I feel like there's a lot of fun ideas that can come out of being stuck in an RV or being stuck in a hotel. I don't know what they're doing with
Yeah.
New Vegas. Clearly, they haven't planned it out. And you know, I mean, I'm an IRL streamer, and I could have told them that a lot of this shit was going to be very spotty and bad.
Yeah, you do a lot of interesting, like you have creative ideas with your streams and stuff. I still don't know how the balloon, because I was watching your streams and you filled up your room with balloons.
Yeah.
I don't know. I check on that balloon video every once in a while, and it's still like sub 1,000 views, and I think that's crazy because that was a fun time.
Oh yeah, and that was
to
super fun.
watch.
Like I said, it's a complicated thing making videos. I never know what's
Yeah.
going on. I don't know if people just don't think it's very interesting. My video editing is just kind of boring, or algorithm, or whatever. I don't know. I'm just making videos I
You
like.
do all your editing?
No, I don't do all
Do
my
you do all
editing.
your own editing?
I did
Okay.
my editing on that video, but usually if
Yeah.
you stay to the end of the video, you'll see who edited it, and usually it's either
Oh, okay.
Diet Boy Beef or Kanga. But if it's small enough for me to handle, or if I want to
Yeah.
put extra work into it, I usually edit my own videos. If there's no credit to the editor at the end of the video or in the description, usually it's me.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's good editing all around. So I was just
No,
curious.
yeah, no, they
But you
do.
put them out
They
at a
do a
pretty
great
good rate.
job. I wish I could pay them
Yeah.
more because I can only pay them $50 per video. I wish I could pay them like $100 per video type deal. But you know, obviously I got to pay my own bills, and I'm not balling like that
Well,
yet.
yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully the grind keeps going up.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I know
Everybody's
you got
talking-
some attention from that one video that I can't remember who posted it, Justice
Yeah.
Hill or whatever.
Yeah. Just a cool.
Yeah, so you got some more people.
I'm glad that he finally came around to make that video, because I knew that it was going to be a decent story, but he wasn't very
Mhm.
sure on how to tell it at first. So now that he posted it and it's getting a lot of views, I'm like, well, I knew it was going to be a good story, and I'm glad that people finally see my side of it, because people are always like, he fell off. Why not just do the Mr. Beast thing, this and that, and this and that, and they're not listening to me when I say that it's not a thing that could
Yeah.
last for a million years.
Yeah. I completely missed the Mr. Beast meme. I had no idea who you were when you went into the tank, and I didn't really
Yeah.
know about any of that. But
Well, you.
I guess it makes sense of how you had so many subscribers, but then not too many views, just because it's like a little kid pops in and hits subscribe and
Yeah,
never
yeah.
watches
I
it
wish
or
there was a
whatever.
way to just like wipe out anybody who doesn't watch the videos, so
Yeah.
I could have a more realistic subscriber count.
Yeah, yeah, it'd be easier that way, huh?
Yeah, yeah. But what was it talking about? Oh yeah, the elimination chocolate. I think everybody knew that was
Oh,
just a
yeah.
bit, and they were just trying to find a way to get rid of Peyton. But it was funny. I liked all the
Yeah.
memes that are
And
coming
she
out of it.
expressed wanting to leave too. I feel like,
Yeah,
they drop her off in her own state, whatever. It's fine.
I feel like the only
It
one.
was unceremonious though.
I feel like the
Yeah.
only one that really deserves to win is Burt, just because of how much content he's been. Binks just
Absolutely.
feels kind of like a distilled version of Taylor.
Yeah, I feel like Binks gets a lot more hate than she deserves, but I don't think she's that. She's the best. I mean, I always thought that like season one. I guess you were at the for season one, but Letty was the best like instigator that they've had. And
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Binks just tends to like. I don't know. I don't think she's that great. She tends to just pick on Bert,
I just don't
and
know.
it's like, dude, leave this man alone.
Yeah, yeah. I just don't understand why everybody in this show feels like they need to start something. It's like
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
it's like I know that
It-
it's
it-
it's a competitive game, but a lot of people are making just making their own problems.
yeah. It's weird. And Chris has been so annoying lately. God, he never shuts up. I always
Bye
forget.
bye, Mr. Frog.
I'm always so excited for Chris, and then
Yeah.
he gets there, and then he's like, gets it. Well, he hasn't gotten any. He hasn't gotten clowned on it all this season, which I think it's fun to see him kind of get knocked down a peg, and then
Yeah, yeah. That's
I don't
because
know. I'm
I think-
happy for him. Though.
I think
He's
most
lost his
people
weight.
can agree that this season has been probably the softest season there is.
Yeah, absolutely. Blood
But-
Games was my favorite though. That was good.
No, I get it. I get it's entertaining, Agent, but when people act like assholes to people, then they're going to be seen as an asshole. That's how it goes.
Yeah, yeah.
There's there's very specific ways on how to be an asshole and not get demonized for it. Like Luke has made a couple snarky remarks, and Job has been kind of an instigator sometimes, but they're not seen as assholes
Yeah,
because they're not
Job
really
was,
trying
Job
to.
was good about it.
Yeah, they're trying to cause chaos. They're not trying to like gun for people.
Right. The Job was really tactical with it. He knew when to do. So was Luke. Luke's good. Um,
Yeah, I'll tell you that, Dumpy.
yeah, man.
but yeah. I want to say Bert, and people like to say that he's bad because of the whole pedo thing or whatever. Agreeing with them or whatever.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I don't really know how to feel about that because there's a lot of context that I'm probably missing. I'm not sure if they've seen any of these
With
things.
the Brandon guy or whatever?
Yeah. It's like
Yeah, I didn't really. I
I'm
don't
not
ever know what to believe.
I'm not sure if they actually saw any real proof or anything, or if they did, maybe Bert's just he's incredibly easy to manipulate, and even though he's smart, he's also like not that smart. So, can we really take his opinion with the crowd at face value type deal?
No, I think Bert's a good guy. I don't think he would. I think he just saw that guy and he was like, "Oh, he's gay. Now I have a crush on him because
Bert is
Bert's
bad
just-"
because he admitted to using people being intoxicated as a strategy to sleep with them. Yeah, no, that's pretty rough.
That is pretty bad. That is pretty bad. But I don't know. I feel like he's at least honest, and he's not. I mean, maybe he's like a horn dog or whatever, but I don't know. He's taking care of his family. He like houses his sister and mom and stuff.
Big
like,
saying
if
it.
anything.
Big saying it was in the context that they were getting having sex, so maybe it was like a role play thing. I don't know, but either way,
Yeah,
Bert is complicated. I don't think he's good, but I will say that he is the only one that is doing things.
he deserves it for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a,
Oh, man, there's a little subject change. I know you play a lot of Cult of the Lamb. I played it a bit, and I just kind of I feel like it introduces so many mechanics so fast at me. I was just kind of like, I couldn't get into it. I don't
no,
know.
I get that. It's like there's a lot of games that people aren't going to connect with. I love Cult of the Lamb because it's my kind of niche, but I wouldn't blame
Yeah.
anybody for not being into it. It's a little bit of a meticulous game. It's one of those games that you gotta play over and over and over again. It's not like
Yeah, I mean,
it's like there's like a path to a plot, but it takes a long time to get there. You don't feel like you see any real challenges and such until you actually beat each one of the boss, which could take like hours and hours.
Yeah, I like the dive, like the dungeon crawling aspect of it, but then when I get to the overworld and I'm like, oh shit, I have to manage. It's like management sim stuff can be overwhelming to
Well,
me.
the thing,
with that
Kenyon,
kind of
is I
thing.
don't think that the RV thing could be lazy and dumb. It's lazy and dumb at the way it is right now, but I feel like the RV and hotel would have been great content makers if they actually went for it. Like they already care. They already said that they're edgy and they don't care about what people think, and they're gonna do things that like shake the system type deal. So why not actually like commit to it? Like if you're gonna do a hotel, like I was saying this in chat, I'm like they should do like a challenge where the first person to get a noise complaint would get 100 fish bucks.
Yeah, that would be great.
And I was thinking about
I think I don't know. Well, now that they're in Vegas, maybe stuff's gonna happen. I was watching them before I hopped in on your stream, and I think they're about to go to a gun range or something.
yeah.
I
Or
guess
some people, or they have to do like a gas station boiled egg challenge where they have to eat as
Oh
many as
god.
possible. And you know those things are nasty.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'd love to watch
Musical chairs in the RV with that such a cramped space.
that. Yeah, there's potential there. Well, we'll see what they're doing. I don't know. I've just been watching recaps a little more than just staying on top of it like I was.
Yeah. And like I said, it's whatever. I'm gonna let them do what they want. They have only helped me for the most part, except for trying to get me into trouble. But I don't like to say bad things about them because they've given me a lot of chances to succeed and get a good name for myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, what do you? I was gonna ask about other video game stuff. You said you played a lot of roguelikes. What was that one you were talking? I think I asked you just the other day, maybe yesterday. You said there's another one you really liked.
Yeah, a
It
game
was
called
like a
Barony.
Barony. Okay, I think I saw you play that once. I'm gonna have to. I think it's on Switch. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna
No,
probably
I
put it on
played it.
that.
I played it a lot back in the day. Like if you watch, I go through phases. People who watch me know that I go through phases. Even though I consider myself a
Yeah.
variety channel, sometimes I find myself in the same games over and over again. Right now, it's Crash
Yeah.
Bandicoot. At one point, it was Cult of the Lamb, Barony, Stardew
Yeah.
Valley.
Yeah. Well, we all need our forever games, you
What up,
know. For me,
Abscully?
it's like Binding of Isaac and Enter the Gungeon and Risk of Rain. Those are my
Yeah.
forever games, and I'll always be able to play them.
Yeah, I have such a
You know?
hard time finding games that I would like. I was thinking about playing some Blade and Sorcery at some point again because the people on Fish Tank like that a lot, but it doesn't get as much hurrah on my own personal streams. But maybe now that
What game?
Blood and Sorcery,
Okay,
it's a VR game.
I don't. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that is fun to watch you play.
Yeah, it's fun to watch, but maybe after season 3 ends and I get some more of my regular viewers back, I'll think about doing it because it kind of just falls on covered ears sometimes.
Yeah. I've never really had the chance to play many VR games. Did you play that Half-Life Alyx one? That one looked cool.
Yeah, I liked it, but at the same time, I don't like it because there's no melee combat in it. It's like when I run out of bullets, it's basically game over.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Like I was at a point, I
That's
stopped
like one of
playing.
them.
I stopped playing the game because I got to a point where a head crab was on my face and I had no bullets and I could not kill it.
You're just suffocating. Does
Yeah,
it not
yeah.
get dizzying to be on VR all the time?
I mean, not
Feels
if
like
you do it
it'd be-
over and over again.
You build up the antibodies.
It's
Yeah.
it's like driving. The more you do it, the better you get at it.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I
Anyways,
tried playing Beat Saber once and it was really tough.
Beat Saber is pretty
Oh,
cool,
man.
but a lot of people on Beat Saber are tryhards and make every
Yeah.
song you get on the internet like way too hard.
Yeah, I could see that. That's annoying.
But yeah, I appreciate you coming on, and maybe we'll talk again.
Yeah.
Talk again later. Maybe web fishing or something.
Yeah,
But I need to move on to
Yeah.
the next person.
for sure. Thanks for having me on, man.
Yeah.
And I'm
Bye-bye, man.
Tablecloth, y'all, and I'll see you in the chat.
Yeah.
See
See
you
you in the
guys.
chat, Tablecloth.
Yeah.
Okay, Abscully, if you want to make content, just make sure you got decent thumbnails edit it pretty well. Find a good time to post it at. Usually when people get out of school, I usually go for around 3 to 5. Stay consistent with your with a posting schedule. I try to do like once or twice a week. You can do more or less depending on what kind of content you do. Just make sure that put it out on a basis they can rely on. You want to make sure that you tag it correctly. I don't really tag because it seems like tags are kind of falling off. But they say if you put good words in the description, that also works like tags. Make sure you find ways to post it in short form on TikTok and Instagram, so that brings new people over to your main channel. You wait for school to get out. yeah, Dylan. A lot of I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people either they're waiting for school to get out or they're waiting to get out of work. Either way, 9 to 5. Sometimes it's 6 to 3, and then in school it's around like 7 to 3 as well. So you just got to find the time for your audience, and I found that the afternoon is usually the sweet spot. Anyways, next person. Hello. It takes a minute for Discord to figure out that it's, there we are. Hello. Hello. I think you got something going weird with your audio.
How dare you, boy?
Okay, I'll go get some water. This is LaCroix. It's basically water. I'm sorry, Crazy Needle. I'm sorry, Crazy Needle. But clearly you have some issue with your audio, so don't know what we can do about that. Babo. There you go. What up, my man?
Let's get let me mute the stream.
What's up?
I'm doing good. I said I was muting the stream. Is that good?
Yeah, Crazy Noodle's having a real hard time. I'm like, I don't know how I can talk to you.
I just fixed mine because I forgot I had pressed to talk, so
really?
I forgot I had that key on.
Maybe that's his problem too.
Yeah, maybe that's it. How you doing, Greg?
I'm doing pretty good. Yourself, my man?
I'm doing good. I won't talk for long. Just I have a club meet at 6:45, but I just to stop in.
Oh, I'm glad I was able to get to you in a timely manner. Sorry if it took a while. Got a lot of people.
No, it's good. It's good. Yeah. So I was just gonna ask. I think like pretty much everyone's just talking about Fish Tank, so I'll just like go off Fish Tank. I
That's
always
fine.
wondered, did you ever like had I don't know if you fully regretted like ever going on season 2, because I felt like season 2 was just kind of it seemed really traumatic for you.
Yeah. It was definitely the meaner of the 3 seasons.
The meaner of the 3 seasons. Yeah.
Yeah. Because from what I've seen of season 1, it was pretty much on the same vibe level as season 3, but they were actually trying.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas
Yeah,
season 2, they were trying way harder to like actually get people in trouble.
Yeah, it does seem like season 2 is the most aggressive. Yeah, but I was watching season 3, but I don't have all the time to watch it. But I heard is that the RV arc is kind of sucking right now.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, there's so much they could have done with it if they wanted to, but I think everybody's just drained and burnt out on it. I mean, I don't blame them, but I do feel like they probably should have figured that out beforehand, because I think anybody I think anybody could have told you that IRL streaming is going to be way less responsive because you have to rely on 4G, or if they have the tech people in mind, maybe they can figure out a way around it. Because I'm an amateur, but they got a team that should know what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about live streaming, but it does seem like they're struggling a bit. Um, but yeah,
Dylan says I've only seen 10 seconds of season 3. Is it good? I mean, it was good, but it's looking pretty dreadful at the moment.
I think it started pretty good. I was watching clips. I really enjoyed the beginning.
Yeah.
Before like they knew anything, and and then once they like started going to like the second part, I think the first and second part is pretty good. Then the third part where they got the new people,
Yeah.
I think it ended too quickly. Just
I
because
think
like, all right,
People in chat
they
are
kind of
saying
rushed it.
people in chat are saying that Fish Tank 2.5 was really good, and I think that's good for a majority, a big amount of reasons. Not just because it had an overarching story and it had like a fun premise and all these people were playing characters and you got to see fighting and this and that. I think that it was really good because even the downtime felt like content because it wasn't just in a stuffy house; it was out in nature, so anything could happen in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I didn't watch 2.5 during the summer. I was just doing schoolwork, so and then I think I saw it. I think it was advertised like role playing, so I was thinking like Dungeon and Dragons, but
Oh yeah,
yeah,
no,
I heard it was pretty good,
no, the
but I don't
2.5
think I would
was
have gotten it.
2.5 was my one of my favorite seasons to be a part of. But Bitch Tank I think had my best bits. Like a lot of people like season 2 because they like to try and act like it's a me problem that I'm not as funny as I was on season 2 even though I was legitimately kidnapped. It's like the content you're getting out of me is actual content I'm trying to be funny at.
Yeah, do you like to be like everyone associated with Fish Tank? Because I know like say like many of the contestants, what I heard is like once they get out of the show, they immediately start like rolling with the punches, or like they start like becoming the community of Fish Tank, like streaming and like all that.
Yeah.
Do you want to be part of that, or do you kind of like want to continue doing your own stuff?
I mean, my
I
thing
don't know if
is
that makes
that
sense.
my main thing is that I don't want it to be a brand. I don't want it like a lot of these people when they get out of Fish Tank, they make being part of a Fish Tank a brand. Just like I didn't want to be a part of the Mr. Beast thing as a brand. I don't want to be part of the Fish Tank thing as a brand. I'm open to enjoy it and embrace it every once in a while, but it's not going to become my main content. But that being said, I think I've done a really good job at cultivating a very respectful and cool audience, as well as people have been very very gracious to put their best self forward towards me. I know that a lot of these people, maybe my wholesome, I don't like to call it wholesome, but just like normie perspective might be a little bland, but I'm just like, the way I see it is I'm down for edgy jokes, but if they go against my morality, then what's even the point? You're just putting down a fake persona.
For attention. Yeah. I think
Yeah.
that's what really I actually followed your channel after the Fish Tank. Just I enjoy the natural presence
Yeah.
rather than like you're streaming, you do your own sort of stuff. I think a lot of the streamers, I mean especially I guess like the new ones, it's all right now they're all reacting to old Fish Tank content,
Yeah.
but I haven't seen they haven't started done their own sort of content yet. It's just, we're
Yeah.
still like, watching the old stuff
Well, that's what I'm
because
saying. It's like
that's how the fans connect.
no hate to that at all. If anything, they're more successful because of it. I'm actively shooting myself in the foot by trying to be more original. But yeah, there's a lot of people that when they get out of the tank, they make that their brand. They do things that the Fish Tank has done, show things that the Fish Tank has made, and be who the Fish Tank wants them to be. Which is me. It's like
Yeah.
I kind of ham it up a little bit for stream so that I can come off as a little more energetic and fun. But as far as it is, what you see is what you get, and I don't try to fake for anybody.
Yeah, I really do respect that.
I
Good
appreciate
stuff,
that.
Eric. I was wondering, did you ever go to school? Like, what was you doing before like voice acting and YouTube?
No, I
I
never
don't know
went
if you
to
did like
school.
any.
I never
Okay.
went to school. I was pushed down a river in a basket. No, yeah,
I don't know too much about your homeless arc,
no,
but
yeah.
I believe.
I've been I went to school all the way up until I was like 17, and when I was a junior I dropped out because we moved schools so often that by the time I would have graduated I probably would have been 20 because we would always like leave in the middle of the school year, and then I'd have to deal with new teachers that teach new things that I don't understand. So I just become depressed and barely do the schoolwork because I feel like no matter what I did, it was wrong. So a lot of the time I would get really
Yeah.
bad grades because I kind of just gave up on trying to understand the new shit.
Got you. Got you. I was just curious if you ever did like theater or anything
I
afterwards.
wish I
'Cause
did
noticed you do
theater. Everybody makes jokes about me
voice
being a
acting.
band kid or a theater kid, but I didn't do either of those. I kind of wish I did because I feel like that would have helped me a lot in what I'm doing now. If I was a theater kid, I could have been really savvy to the entertainment stuff, but I just had to kind of figure it out.
You do fit the band kid. I never did band in high school. I only played trombone in sixth grade and I stopped.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, but yeah, they do fit that archetype of like being very nerdy and very out. What's the opposite? Extroverted, I guess you would say.
I think people were just intimidated by my unwillingness to conform to the norm.
Gotcha. Yeah,
You know,
I really that's what I found that you stood out in the tank. I was like, wow,
when
you
I
kind
was
of like
growing up, people would call me gay all the time just because I would dance and sing and stuff. It's like, bro, is a little fun such a bad thing?
mhm. Yeah, yeah. I mean, as long as you're doing your own thing, don't like conform to norms. I think that's most respectable, rather than
Mhm.
being like you said, a fake person yourself.
Yeah, yeah. I don't have a problem with people liking things that are pretty basic, but at the same time, it's like don't come after me for not liking the basic thing.
Gotcha. Yeah. And also, I was wondering, do you enjoy like the collaborations? 'Cause I found last night that I don't know who was it. I think it was like on Jimmy's channel. You did like a film with somebody. I
Yeah,
only skimmed through it, but I was very confused what the whole premise was.
yeah.
But I was just wondering, do you enjoy like these collaborations with these smaller channels and like
Yeah, yeah. No,
or like let's say like the like fish tank sort of community?
yeah, yeah. STHHRS, Seth Harris. He made the Greg movie, and I thought it was really fun. But I do agree it was a little scattered. But this new movie sounds like it has like uh, a definite plot and idea. So I'm excited for that a lot. Basically, they were just like Seth said, "I'll come. You can come down to Nashville. We can make a movie. I'll give you $800." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm down for that." I was willing to do it for less because just because I liked Seth and stuff. And I'm not really worried about subscriber count. It's just that most people with a subscriber count that's low never give me an idea that I actually want to be a part of. Usually they're just like, hey, you want to collab and don't have any actual idea. And I know that's a problem I have with other creators as well. I have a hard time offering ideas, but at the same time, I don't have all that money and stuff to do the kind of things I would want to do with them.
Yeah. And I guess this would be my final thought just because I have to get going. So,
But yeah, I love collabs.
I said you mentioned that you said you was drinking, or I said you're trying to be more healthier. Do you plan on doing like a gym arc like in December since
I
it'd be
would
colder
I would
with all the
like
snow?
to, but I can't drive, so I'm at the will of everyone else. I'm like
Do you not have a
Uber.
license or just don't have a car?
I don't have a license or a car.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just it's a very complicated thing. I can't just go to the DMV and get the license. It's gonna take a minute, so it's always just a matter of finding the time. So even though it's not the hardest thing to do, trying to find the time to put into that has always been the hardest.
But by putting in time, I probably didn't catch it. You like take the exam too? Because I feel like after a certain age, don't you just is it free to take the exam? Because I know when you're younger, you have to pay for the exam and all that.
I'm sure even if I had to pay, it wouldn't be that much. But yeah, it's really just a matter of time. Learning this stuff, going there and completing the stuff, taking the driving test if they do have one, and then having to apply those skills on the road because obviously I can't. Going on the highway is incredibly scary.
Yeah. I mean, that could be an idea, learning how to drive on street.
No, I'm already planning on that. Like I said, it's really just a matter of when. I really should do it in like spring maybe, but I definitely can't do it right now in the winter.
Yeah, it's a little scary right now. I just installed my snow tires.
Yeah.
Okay, Greg, I'll let you go. I'm about to head out, but it's
Uh,
great talking to you. I appreciate the content. Keep it up, man.
Appreciate you again, my man. Bye bye.
All right. Good night.
There we go. That guy was pretty freaking epic. Yeah, I'm gonna get into that, Dylan. I'm gonna try and go for spring because right now it's too cold and there's ice and shit. He was in fact a very kind fellow. He was very kind fellow. Dylan B, are you Crazy Noodle? Hello. Oh, it takes like there he goes. What up, Diet Boy Beef?
Whoa, hello.
Howdy. So I think this is the first time
Howdy.
I've ever heard your voice.
Yeah, I think this is the first time we've ever spoken over the phone. Hi, Greg.
How you doing, my man? If you don't mind, may I ask how old you are?
Oh, yeah, I'm 28. Oh, well, no, not quite yet. 27. Give me a couple weeks.
Okay, I was going to say you have like the flow in your voice of somebody who's like in their 40s. Not that I would have a problem with that. It's just like you have like a very wise and soft voice.
I appreciate it. I'm a commercial voice actor, so I do a lot of
hell
voiceover
yeah.
work for telephone companies and small little radio gigs and stuff. And it's funny, the gin and pisses are still under the impression that I'm like some 60-year-old like AARP like retiree in your chat. So let's keep up the let's keep up the persona. And yes, I'm 60 years old. I'm retired.
You're retired?
No, I'm joking.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I wish.
I missed the 60-year-old part. I thought you were just like 27 and retired.
No, I wish, man. Listen. If I was, I'm probably doing the wrong job.
I'm saying, if you're retired at 27, you must be doing the right thing.
Yeah, no, not in the career I'm at. Maybe 30 more years, Greg, and then I'll retire.
But yeah, let me just say something real quick. Dylan, the Discord is pinned to the top of the YouTube chat. If you want to get into the chat. Anyways, yeah, you have a fantastic voice, but I think we already knew that. I think when you first started editing for me, you put that out there that you were a voice actor.
I think I mentioned it once, and I didn't know if that was something you needed or anything like that. It rarely comes up that my services are necessary, so
Well,
I think I said it once.
I'm down for it
Yeah.
if you think you can add that to a video. If it's not necessary, then don't. But yeah, no, if you think there's
Sure.
a funny way to put that into videos, then absolutely go for it.
I've had ideas, and I've held off on them because I mean it's your video, Greg. I don't need to self-insert anything of
Yeah,
mine.
yeah. But at the same time, I respect my editors to do what they think is funny and will amplify the video. I don't
Oh,
know.
I appreciate that.
I'm a very
I do.
hands-off approach kind of person. As long as the
No, you are. You give me and the other person, I do believe, a lot of agency with that. I've
Yeah,
never
yeah.
felt micromanaged by you, and every time I've at least said, "Hey, I need some insight here," you've been immediate with that. So thank
Yeah,
you. Hey,
yeah.
everybody, I do want you to know Greg is a lot of fun to work with.
Thank you so
He's
much,
really
Ty Boy.
respectful.
Hey, who did what? Who did what? Give me a sec. Thank you for the sub, Diego Grigori. But
Diego.
let's go. Wait, Diego, that Dora spinoff.
That's right. That go Diego go. You swiper, no swiping.
The Greg Glazing is crazy, bro. He literally works for me. So, I mean, works for me is a heavy term. I'm gonna say he's a partner in crime because I don't pay him enough to say he's employed by me.
You pay me just enough to keep me around.
Yeah. They say they don't want to be paid, but I'm like, you have to be paid.
there's an extent of it. I mean, I have to come home after a long, arduous day doing something I fucking hate doing.
Yeah.
So it is a little helpful, to get a little kick down the
That-
street, like a
That's
little
what I'm
beer you
saying. I'm
buy
like,
for me.
I want to get to a point where I can give you guys like $100 a video.
Whoa,
but
whoa,
again,
whoa! Yeah,
we have to get
let's
to that point.
let's. I appreciate it. I'm good with the pay right now. He pays me in Dairy Queen coupons, everybody. And to be
I
honest,
would
with
never
you,
do that
that's
to
pretty
you. I would never make you go to Dairy Queen.
nice. Oh man,
Dairy
How are
Queen
you
makes
doing?
one good thing.
You got some snow today. Do you usually get snow in Tennessee? Because I know where you live.
Absolutely not. We usually just get like
Yeah.
a sprinkling of snow. And let me know if I'm talking over you too much. I got a lot of things going through my head.
Oh no, you're good. No, you're good. I talk over people all the time. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, it like never snows around here. Like I think we didn't get a single snow last year.
Yeah. I live in the Pacific Northwest, kind of around Portland, Oregon, and we will get snow every once in a while. Except what we get is maybe 3 to 4 inches, and then rain, and then it drops below freezing. So instead of it being a winter wonderland, it's like the ice capades, and everyone's just launching their cars into the next person and falling over. So yeah, for about a week every year, Portland area just shuts down, and
I hear
we
that.
just get to slip on the ice. But I'm from California. I don't mind saying that. I never saw a snowflake fall until I lived here.
Yeah, I
So
lived in
it is
LA
kinda
for
nice. I
about
like it.
I lived in LA for about like 7 months in a car. I think
Oh.
Del Mar, I think it is.
Oh, yeah. Never knew that about you, bud. That must have been a chapter. I
Yeah.
spent some time in the back seat of my Subaru. Trust me.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible. California is very, very very gracious with how they deal with new people and the homeless and stuff. Like California is the only place I've seen that give you an EBT for hot food. So we actually ate at like Burger King and Popeyes and stuff a lot. Obviously you shouldn't expend all your money at there, but it's good to be able to eat something from a restaurant every once in a while.
I get it. You need a hot meal. Absolutely. I didn't know they actually they gave out EBT for that. That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
they
If
give
you're
you
down
like
on your luck, everybody, go to California. Everybody,
Yeah.
just go to California.
they give you
please.
like significantly less, but they do still give you. I think they give you like a 100 or something for hot food and 300 for cold food.
That's really handy. That is really handy. I know we have a very similar system up here with our kind of our houseless shelters and stuff like that, and I'm glad that's at least available for them, because every once in a while I'm on my way home, I put on my dirty jacket, I just grab a bowl of free soup. It's really good.
Yeah, and
I'm
it's
sure
like
you
let me tell you, the freaking Hispanic activity over there is crazy. Like anytime we go anywhere, these guys would be playing baseball, bro. They love
The
their
most
baseball.
Hispanic. It is. It really is kind of funny like that. And when was this? When were you in LA? I never knew this chapter.
This might have been 2015, maybe.
Oh, geez, Louise. So when you and I were still pretty much kids.
Maybe not even 2015, maybe 2016. All I know is that I watched The Joker when I was living on my own in my apartment, so it couldn't have been too much. It couldn't have been too close to that.
The Joker was such a pivotal gravitas in your life that is it post
The
Joker?
Joker was
or
real good.
Joker?
The Joker was real good, bro. Like I was like,
I
bro,
loved
stop
it.
hurting that man.
I loved it. I really did. I have not seen the second, but
The second one is a little
Yeah.
bit distracted, but I think people shit on it way too much. I think it was like the first Joker was a 9 out of 10. The second Joker was maybe like a 6 out of 10.
Okay, so it wasn't perfection, so people thought it was filth. Of course, that's a very common internet trope.
Baked Bukowski
Absolutely.
apparently thinks it's mid.
Oh, well, of course, Bukowski thinks that's bit. Bukowski, you shut your little mouth. I'm not talking to you. I'll get to you in a little bit. I love it. Me and Baked talk all the time. Hi, Baked.
What are you talking about, Howie? Friggin' somebody saying Greg's buddy is a pedo. Who's my buddy? Are they talking about you? You better not be talking about
They
you.
they might be talking about me. We'll prove it, okay? All right. I've got those were allegedly, Howie. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, no, it was a very good movie. I lived with my parents probably till I was like 21, And then after dealing with their bullshit for long enough, I'm like, okay, I have a job. I'm going to save up. I'm going to move out because I was tired of them constantly getting their electric or something cut off.
I literally graduated high school. I looked around. I couldn't afford a room in my hometown and said, well, that's it. And I moved up north, and I've never looked back.
Yeah. I'm surprised that you're going up there. Is it cheaper up there? Like I paid $700 down here.
Yeah, so basically, with the area that I was living in California, you could practically not afford a room. I mean, even a room back home was around $1,000 a month back in 2015. So I was only making about $8 an hour at Jimmy John's, and if Jimmy's not
I
paying
worked
me
at
enough
Jimmy
to-
John's. You were just talking about this.
we
with me
were,
earlier.
and so yeah, up in this area compared to where I'm from, oh my God, I could actually afford a place to live. I could buy myself shoes. I could put gas in my car.
What's the prices up
mean,
there?
Well, I'll put it like this. I've obviously exposed this enough. I live in the PDX Portland area, and generally speaking, if you're in your 20s and you are living in a more expensive part of your state, check out what Vancouver or Portland, Oregon is going to be like for you, because even apartments here, they might be more expensive than, let's say, Salem or something like that. Yeah, you can get a 2-bedroom for $800 a month here still.
Oh, okay,
You can
that's not
still
bad.
you can still afford to live in Portland. It's more expensive than the surrounding areas, but hell, I'm 5 minutes away from a bar, Greg. I can go get schlopped up anytime I want, and
That's
it's not just
fire.
like a dive bar; it's a nice bar. And I
I
really
don't do
love living
bars
here.
because I'd rather just buy a whole bottle. What they can pour me for like $5.
I get it. Hey, listen, I'm a homebody too. I don't ever actually do it, but it's an option to me.
Yeah, I think I would like going to the bars, but I'm not rich enough to make that a hobby.
No, it's definitely not a hobby. I don't make enough to make it a hobby. It's just a fun thing to do every once in a while.
Yeah. But that's good to know that I have that choice of going up to Oregon because I've been thinking about it. I'm like, if I can move anywhere in America, I'd probably move to Colorado, North
Yep.
Carolina, or Oregon.
Yep. Really good options. So North Carolina, what brings you out there? Do you have family? Have you...
I just lived there. Before.
Okay.
And it feels like it's just like really nice and mountainous. It's got like a lot of good trees. I'm a big fan
Yeah.
of autumn, so anywhere there it's
Oh,
like really
yeah.
good autumn season, I'm there, and I think it probably
Oh,
snows there more often. And
Yeah.
I think that North Carolina, I'm not sure if this is entirely true, might be a little more liberal than Tennessee. Tennessee is kind of a scary place for people.
Is it really
that-
right?
Yeah.
Is it really red?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We're in the land of beer, boobs, truck fishing.
You might like this, Greg. Oregon is the land of crystals and pistols. We have some of the most hippie rednecks in the world. So yeah, they're going to have their tapestries and their tie-dye. They're also going to have their 30-06 and their 12 gauge
Yeah.
sitting right next to it. It's so
Howie,
funny.
stop calling people groomers, bro. I'm gonna have to ban you. It's kind of annoying.
Oh, is he in the YouTube chat? I never
He's
see
calling
that.
me a groomer, you a groomer, he, she, me, groomer. But yeah. It's like I like to go places where it's a little more liberal. Like I said, I'm not gonna like fight every Republican at this point. I'm kind of over it. I'm pretty apathetic about politics at this
Yeah.
point. But I do find myself more in a liberal stand because I just care about people a whole lot, and
Mhm.
that's what a lot of liberal stuff is around. Is, you know,
Yeah.
just giving the homeless homes or making their lives easier.
Yeah, social services,
yeah.
absolutely. I mean, you would really like it up here. I mean, the Portland area, very left. Everything else, very right. I mean, if you're a cynical centrist like me, who rides the fence harder than anyone, it seems, you're going to be right at home. You
I
really are, because you're going to
feels
have
like-
enemies on both sides of the fence, and you're going to have friends too.
It feels like at least a quarter of the conversations I have with people that live around in Tennessee have something to do with not liking one race or another,
Oh God.
not liking
God.
gay or trans, not.
Oh
you know,
lordy.
it's like it's all very confusing, but I do feel like
Yeah.
that they have a right to live, so I don't think that we should be killing off every version of sexuality and religion and stuff that comes into the state.
100% agree with you. Listen, I have enough problems
As long
dealing
as they're
with
not-
myself.
As long as they're not
Yeah.
fighting, as long as they're not like hurting anybody, obviously there's gonna
Yeah,
be some
why
people
does it bother
that,
me?
There's
Yeah, I
obviously-
got to worry about getting up at 6 in the morning. I don't care.
As
You
long
do
as-
your thing.
As long as they're not making a bad name for themselves and everyone else, I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, you fly your freak flag. I honestly, I don't care. I mean, hey, you and I, we seem like normal people right now. We're gonna get off the phone and we're gonna get freaky. We're gonna have our own private lives that we get to, and it's no one's business what
Yeah,
that is. And it sucks that that's a huge importance to half the country. Is what do you do when the doors close? Why do you care? Why is
Yeah,
that important?
we're
That's
gonna-
weird.
We're gonna close the political talk because that's gonna get out of hand real quick. But
Let's do
basically-
it now. Yeah.
But basically, I just want what's good for people.
Totally. Hey, I got one question for you,
Yeah.
like you've had one for me. And I know you don't drive a car. That's fine. I like cars.
Yeah.
If you did drive a car, what would you drive?
It'd either be a Volkswagen Beetle or a Volkswagen van.
So much respect for you. If I closed my eyes right now and imagine what the Greg Mobile would look like, it would be a little Beetle.
Yeah. I like Volkswagen vans because of the comfortability and the just general vibe inside of them. Like if we're talking about a real hippie van, yeah, that's some good stuff. But I like a punch buggy because I just like how stupid it looks.
It is. My grandparents had one growing up. I pretty much grew up in the backseat of one. They are so much fun, Greg.
Yeah, they're so cute and they're so stupid looking, and also every
They are.
single
They're so
time you
goofy.
drive by somebody, there's at least a 1 in 10 chance somebody's gonna get punched.
Oh yeah. I got a permanent bruise on my arm and a little dent for being a Boy Scout.
Yeah, for real. They say that the
This is-
Volkswagen vans are pretty much defunct, and so is the Beetles. But I'm sure I can find one somewhere.
Yeah, you can. And I'll say this, Greg, before we go on any further, and you probably have to go to the next one, but I'll say this. Out of any car built in the 1960s, what do you see on the road? You see Volkswagens. You don't see Dodges. You don't see Mercedes. Oh, you might see a Mercedes, but you don't see really any other car other than a Volkswagen on the road from that era. It's a testament to, well, hell, they're still kicking around.
Yeah. For real. It's like a lot of the old stuff is made really well because obviously America got very money hungry and started making things that suck.
Oh yeah. Lord knows when that actually started, but you're totally right. Well, that's good to know. I know a car to pick you up next year. Oh, sorry, I wasn't.
hey,
supposed to say that. Baked. Don't order that yet. Hold on, we don't know the color he wants.
I don't. Didn't Dan in chat said I don't like Nazi cars, bro. America has done a lot of bad things too. I'm still gonna buy a car.
Dan, you and I will have a little lesson about how the Volkswagen, and it's so funny too.
Wait till
the
you
fact
hear
that
about
Volkswagen-
Gerald Ford or whoever the fuck.
I
made
was
the
about
Ford.
to say, yeah.
he was a real dickhead.
Let's talk about it. No, this is fun. I've always wanted to talk to you, bud.
No, I think I'll
This is
definitely
actually-
talk to you more after this. Just let me know.
For sure. Yeah, absolutely. Go on to the next one. I'm gonna go make a couple calls and wrap up my day.
Bye bye, die boy.
Bye, Greg. Bye, everybody.
Bye bye. Yeah, no. Politics fucking suck, bro. Wherever you look, there's gonna be somebody that did something bad. Go to McDonald's, they did something bad. Go buy a car, they did something bad. Vote in the election, they did something bad. This, that. They all do something bad, so it's really just a matter of which bad are you willing to support. Dylan, join the Discord. Are you part of the Discord? Yeah, no, it didn't. Die Boy Beep's great. Hello.
Hi, is this the Greg Show?
It is the Greg Show.
Oh, fuck yeah. What's going on?
How you doing, my man? Do I know your name in chat?
My name is Dylan B.
There you are. You're like, I want in. I'm like, join the Discord.
Well, I don't actually. I used Discord once in my life. Well, I do have Discord, as you can tell, but I never
Yeah.
use it, and I don't really know
I mean,
how to work it.
that's fair. I only use Discord because Skype sucks.
Well, the one time I did use Discord, it was like an AI picture generating thing and
Yeah.
then someone kept using it to generate quite disturbing photos.
Oh wow.
So that was pretty much it's
Were you like in
kind
a
of
weird Discord
I don't
server?
see all. What, sorry?
Were you in like a weird Discord server?
No, it's just like a standard AI generated server.
Oh, okay. Yeah, anybody can
I
just
think.
use it.
I don't know. Yeah, and I don't know. It was fucked. So I was like, "Are you allowed to swear?"
Yeah, you can swear, just don't say the N word or
Oh, okay.
anything.
No. No.
That's
What
how-
I want to know.
just don't do anything that would get me in trouble.
Oh, like make threats against people.
I mean, I'm not
Say you
worried
get
about you
killed.
making threats as long as they're not like long-winded.
Oh yeah, fair enough. But what I want to know is like, how old are you?
I'm 28.
Oh, okay. How do you not know how to drive?
Just because there's been a lot of times in my life where it's been sidelined by one thing or another. It was either because my parents would never teach me, or because I was working a job, or now because I'm doing content.
Maybe that could be the content. Grown man learns how to drive.
Well, I could drive an electric bike if that counts for anything.
That doesn't count for anything.
Hey, don't be mean. I'm crying.
Sorry. I apologize. But
Thank you,
yeah,
Conan
I
O'Brien.
don't know. What's sorry?
I was just saying, thank you, Connor O'Brien in chat. I'm gonna do that every once in a while. So I hope that's not a problem.
Fucking Connor. Fuck bullshit.
What's up?
Anyway, I just wanted to say hi, and I was a big fan of you in Fish Tank. I thought you were hilarious.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. Are we talking about season 2, season 2.5, Bitch Tank? What's going on?
Season 2. When I first saw you, I thought you were a bit of a dork.
Yeah.
And then you talk more, and then I'm like, this guy's all right.
Well, that's the thing is, like, I am a bit of a dork. It's just really a matter of whether you like that or not.
No, that's all cool. But I suppose it's it must have been weird.
Yeah, it was weird.
That whole
Like I said, I had a general idea of what I was getting myself into, but the only clips that I could find were more along the line of like Jackass kind of stuff. I didn't get to see the whole TTS type deal.
You'd never heard of like $1 Million Extreme or anything like that?
Nah, and I watched it on stream at one point when I was streaming to the Fish Tank website, and there was a couple jokes that made me laugh, but yeah, it's just not me.
Yeah, I think it's like a bunch of inside jokes that only if you're in the know you sort of get. That's what I got from the whole show. I liked it. Like I thought they had like real good visuals. And
Yeah,
shit
no,
like
the
that,
visual was
but
fantastic. I think that they had a lot of going for them. It's just that, like I said, it's very abstract kind of humor, which I appreciate, but too abstract for me.
You like just meat and potatoes kind of humor,
Yeah. I know this is probably
like Seinfeld.
nah. I mean, I'm sure I don't really watch Seinfeld. I've seen like a couple
Fuck
episodes.
you.
Oh man. But yeah, no,
I'm joking.
I know. I haven't really seen Seinfeld in its entirety. But I do like things like Eric Andre, if we're talking about that sort of humor.
Well, in Australia, basically, you could turn on the TV right now, and at any time of the day, and there'll be Seinfeld on somewhere.
Yeah, yep. No, I've definitely seen it. I remember when I used to work at a factory, they had a TV in the break room that was always playing Seinfeld, or that one sports show with that white guy and the black guy.
What show with the white guy and the black guy?
It's like this round faced black guy with like a buzz cut, and he's always yelling.
You mean all of them? Am I right, guys?
Am I right? But yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know his name off the top
Greg
of my
knows
head.
what I'm talking about.
But yeah, I watched a lot of
Oh.
Seinfeld when that was happening. Some '90s shows too. That '90s show, or was it that '70s show?
Do you get nervous streaming?
Who?
do you like when you stream like just like a regular sort of day? That's not like a fish take theme or
No,
it's
not
just
usually.
in your talking. Really?
I don't usually do talking on my streams, but I've been on a major burnout lately, so I've been having a really hard time making content. So it's kind of turned into that because I just don't know what to do.
What you should do is take what's popular and then just run with it.
I mean, that would
Like
be
that
great.
Kai Cenat guy.
Yeah.
All you need is just millions of dollars.
Yeah, well, you see, I don't have that, so.
Well, he got John Cena on.
Can somebody make me a loan of $1 million? I can't pay it back, but I would like to have it.
I've got very poorly paid nurse.
Yeah, no, I think I make like, if we're talking about my own revenue, I probably make less than $1,000 a month. Not that I'm blaming anybody for it, but you know that's just how it is.
How do you live?
I'm super appreciative that so many people will subscribe and donate and send bits and such to me every month. It's so awesome. But I live in Tennessee.
I went to America once for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And what I noticed about you, like, I love your country. Like, I'm a big fan of America.
Where are you
Pro
from?
America. Australia.
All right.
Can't you tell?
I mean, it's a little softer than some of the accents I've seen. I mean, I heard.
Yeah. I do get asked if I'm American a lot.
Yeah, it's one of those more subtle accents.
But what I notice is, like, in Australia, if you, like, don't make money, it's like the government will sort of support you. But in America, if you don't make money, like, you are fucked.
Oh, yeah.
You are in trouble.
Yeah. I mean, I technically could claim unemployment, but then I would actually have to look for a job, and that's kind of like the whole point of me not looking for a job is that I don't want a job right now.
I used to rip off the unemployment because it'd just be a piece of paper that you'd have to show like the unemployment officer.
Yeah.
And then I just apply for jobs like nuclear power technician, just because they were advertising it.
Yo, this bro is fucking Homer Simpson.
Who, me?
Yeah. It's a joke because he
Oh
doesn't
yeah, I
make
get it.
Yeah.
Fucking Simpson, yeah.
Yeah, but everybody on the internet, whatever, whenever I talk about my problems or whatever, they're like, just get a job. It's like, bro, if I wanted a job, I can get a job lickety split. Like I could get a job so easily, but the whole thing is that I don't want a job. I want to put my time 100% towards this content, because if I take a full-time job, then I'll be too tired to work on anything.
I think. But then, like, aren't you burning out from like this, so to speak, as you were just saying?
Yeah, I'm burnt out, but I still enjoy it.
Oh, okay. So
Burnt out
I
just
guess
means I'm having a hard time being entertaining or coming up with ideas.
maybe you should get a writer. Maybe I'll write bits for you.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to them, but I'm not going to like put like a big obnoxious credit in the corner. I'm like, you could say that was your idea, but I'm not going to be like, this idea was by man with fake gold gun.
It's actually Dylan B.
Yeah. I'm just going off of your username.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna write bits. No, I'm not really gonna write bits.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
not very
Rose.
funny.
I don't think I'm very funny either, but some people are telling me that they do find me funny. So, you know, there's an audience for everybody out there. So don't put yourself down on that.
Well, you could. I don't know. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, my
And
man.
then maybe if you do
Thank you, man.
become if you do become like super big, I can always say like, yeah, I was on this guy's stream.
Yeah. That's the whole idea. Is like, I don't want to be like a millionaire. I don't want to be the next Kai Cenat or PewDiePie or whatever. I just want to have enough.
Why not?
I mean, I would love
Well,
that. I would love to be that, but I'm not being like I have to get $1 million. I just want to make enough money. If I
Yeah. Well,
if I
guess
become
we're getting
bigger than that,
streaming.
if I become bigger than that, then I'll definitely use it in ways that help the channel and everything. But I'm pretty basic, you know. I'm like, I just want to have a house. I just want to have a car. I don't need to buy, you know.
You can't drive though.
Yeah, but ideally in the future I will learn how to
You
drive.
just want it in the garage.
Yeah, you know, the idea is that at some point when I do drive, I would like to have a car, and not just the invisible boatmobile.
Well, I don't know. I think if you're going to do something, you got to aim for like the absolute pinnacle, the absolute top.
Oh yeah, no, I am.
Especially in streaming. I mean, like you're like I guess I don't stream, but I imagine like your worth is how popular you are, and you can't sort of like. I don't think there's like a middle. It seems to be like you're either super successful or you're just some guy playing Rocket League in his basement.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm just putting myself in a realistic perspective. You know, if I surpass those perspectives, then that would be absolutely amazing, and I would use that in ways that'd be absolutely amazing. But I'm like, I'm gonna be real with myself.
That's, I guess. Well, I reckon you can do it.
Well, I appreciate that. Like I said, if
you just what you're gonna do, you just gotta go back on Fish Tank for a day, and then just say subscribe to Skitsy, and then go home.
Yeah, it's a little more difficult than it would seem. I mean, I pretty much know the secret to success on YouTube and all that stuff, but that would require me becoming
political reactions.
I mean, that's probably that too, but I'm talking about more Mr. Beast style content.
You talk about you say Donald Trump is a bad guy, and then everyone either hates you or likes you, but you get discussion.
Yeah, probably. I was just thinking Mr. Beast style content. You know, that really obnoxious like voiceover, big edits, big money projects. I think that shit's really cringe, but I know that would get views.
Well, like I spent a day in a haunted mansion, and then you just overreact to everything. Well,
yeah.
Did you meet him?
Mr. Beast, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Weird?
It's like,
he's a strange looking dude.
Well, it's like I actually had to turn him down for a casting call because that whole Chris Tyson thing was going on during that, and I wasn't going to be a part of that.
Have you ever heard of Jimmy Savile?
No.
He was like this British. He was like, you could say like a British Mr. Beast in like the 60s and 70s.
Yeah.
He like hung out with the Beatles and stuff like that, and he was like really famous, and he had a show where he would like fix problems, and he'd do charity work and stuff like that. And then when he died, well, it was always. What? Sorry,
I was just responding to somebody in chat. Yeah, I know I can milk my cash cow if I wanted to, but I don't want to because it's cringe.
But what I was saying, like Mr. Beast, kind of reminds me of Jimmy Savile.
Gotcha.
In the sense that he was like Jimmy Savile was like a very notorious pedophile.
I think I heard about that, but the thing is, I'm like, I think Mr. Beast is only popular because of his big box projects. Because you know, maybe in the beginning he got.
But he looks weird.
Huh?
He's a weird looking dude.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't really have much personality on camera. He kind of lets his friends do most of the lifting on that point.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. But what would I know? I'm just a guy.
Yeah, but yeah, I know the secret to success, but I'm forcing myself to take the hard way just because I want to be respected for who I am rather than what I do. Like I said, if I wanted to get popular, I'd just be like, "Hey guys, welcome to another video," and do that stupid bullshit.
But isn't that what sells?
Yeah, that's what sells. We're in the Mr. Beast era. Anybody who wants to make it has to make Mr. Beast style content.
That's what you should do. But since you're like, no offense, since you're like Paul, you should give away like a Dairy Queen voucher or something like that.
That'd be funny. But yeah.
Yes, I think that's my idea right there. Write that down.
Write what down?
Oh, don't worry. Anyway, I will go now because I outstayed my welcome.
I don't know. I thought you were pretty cool.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, well,
All right.
I appreciate
Thank-
you coming on, my man.
Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, the chat seems to disagree with me on the Jimmy Savile thing, but I'm just saying, like, they both look weird, and they both, I don't know,
I don't know. I'm not.
psychologically.
I think I heard about Jimmy Seville. I'm not. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. So you have a
Let's go
great day,
down
my
that road. Let's do it. Let's go now.
man. Bye bye, my man.
Bye.
Hell yeah, real name. Yeah, anybody who wants to join the call, join the Discord, join the Discord link pinned above, and I'm getting to people as fast within like 15 minutes. Hello.
Sorry, took me a sec.
No problem. Sorry, it took me a minute to get to you.
Yeah, Hank.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
How you doing, my man?
I'm doing good.
You got anything going on today?
No, not really. I just got back from school.
Oh yeah, anything happened at school that you want to talk about?
Well, I mean, one kid did flip out today.
Oh yeah, how so?
Like, somebody was just like straight up making him really mad. And this is like at recess, and then he just like straight up like pushed him down and then punched him in the face once.
Ah, okay. Well, I guess something happened. I pretty much made it my entire school life without ever getting into a fight. I mean, besides, verbal.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, only this year was my first few fights. Like real life.
Oh.
Yeah. When I was over in Texas, I got into a fist fight with this guy named Dom the Troll.
Oh.
Yeah, because he kept throwing water balloons on me while I slept. And after the 7th time, I'm like, bro, if you hit me with the water balloon again, I'm going to beat your ass.
I mean, I would have basically done the exact same thing.
Yeah. I'm like, bro. It's like, leave me alone. It's like, what? It's like, I'm okay with water balloons, but after the 7th time, every single time when I try to sleep, it gets very, very irritating. Because I was basically worried to even go to sleep in that house because I was like, they're going to fucking wake me up again.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, for sure. And also, like, they didn't buy the right kind of balloons. So this is like a regular latex balloon, not the water balloon variant. So if you don't throw the balloon right to where it pops, it basically just hits you like a fucking baseball.
I'm having some audio problems. You mind if I just disconnect real quick and reconnect?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, and my Discord is completely frozen.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to close it and reopen it.
You're okay with just
I'll
talking?
just pop back into the waiting room when it's back open.
Okay. Okay. Hello?
Hello.
How you doing, my man?
I'm good, Skitsy. How are you?
Doing pretty good. What's been going on in your life?
Nothing much. I went to work today, and I just got back from a little audition from a community theater. So.
Oh, for real? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay. What kind of thing are you working with? Is this kind of like an improv thing? Is this a musical production? What's going on?
It's gonna be a musical type thing. Like I've done a lot of theater in high school, so that's like kind of like my passion right now. I want to like try to get myself out there as an actor.
Oh,
I would
nice.
prefer to do like film, but that's like I don't know how the process of that's gonna go. So I'm kind of just like keeping it low. Like I'm starting off with like community theater.
Yeah. I think you should like aim for the stars type deal, but it is healthy to know what your prospects are. Like I remember when I was when I was growing up as an artist, everybody was saying you should be an animator, you should be a showrunner, this time, this thing, this that. But then when you look into the animation field, you find that most of the jobs that people need are more along the lines of like thumbnailing or storyboarding, which is not really the type of thing I care about.
Right.
And yeah, that's what I'm doing, Rez. So yeah, it's there's no shame in taking the smaller roles before you hit it big, because some people, they only do small roles for years and years, and then at some point they have something that blows them up. Like I think Morgan Freeman was doing small jobs for a majority of his life until he blew up around like 50 or 60. So
yeah, I mean,
not to say
I'm
that you
keeping
should-
it low like that, but
Yeah.
I definitely like to get. I'd love to get like, you know, a big role in there, because let's say like, I don't know, I'm in this one like film, I'm the lead role, and like that opens doors, like, you know, people are gonna contact like, hey, we want you in this or we want you in that. So I mean, that's like the hope and dream to be like a big actor like that. But you know, I gotta start somewhere, so I don't mind the small stuff right now.
Yeah. Obviously, ideally, you don't want to be in the game for years and years and years, but you gotta be realistic with yourself. Like I said, even though I'm shooting for the stars in my streaming and my content stuff, and I would love to make millions of dollars, I'm trying to keep myself in place by saying I want to make at least 2,000. So you know, go for what you know you can go for, and then beyond that, once you hit it.
Like for me on the bucket list, I want to be in at least one film, as in like anything, like either extra or like a little role, something like that. At least like one film, like motion picture. It comes out on DVD. I'll buy the DVD, like something like that. Like I'd
Hell
be
yeah.
happy, like at least one.
Would you say what would you say you're most proficient in when it comes to acting? Working with your voice, working with your face, working with your body. You know, really feeling the lines. What would you say is your strong suit?
Like a bit of everything. Like I can be animated, I can move around, I can use my voice, I can talk loud or have like a tone in my voice, stuff like that. Like again, anything. I've done musicals, so I can sing too, so I don't mind, you know, dipping my toes in that as well.
Hey, there you go. Well, you can always go for acting and content at the same time. I mean, look at MatPat. That's basically his life story.
Yeah, true. I've been thinking about. I did try YouTube like a while ago when I was a kid, and I think I got like 300 subs at the most. But
Very nice.
It was nothing. I was getting bored of it, and I was like rarely like uploading anymore, so I kind of called it quits. I've been thinking about bringing it back, like maybe doing song covers. I can play guitar too.
Yeah.
And I've been doing that over the summer.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with putting yourself out on the internet. Like I know it's a lot of work and stuff, and you're probably working with a whole lot of other stuff in your day-to-day life. But just think about it like this: the more people see you, the more chance there is to actually be casted in things and be a part of projects. Like I've seen people that only have like 500 subscribers be part of like major projects. So you just need to put yourself out there to reach the people that you think you want to work with.
But yeah, that's another thing. It's just like I need to find the time between my scheduling. I tried streaming a little bit, like I think last year, and I don't know. I think I had like 2 people like watch my streams. It was something, but
yeah, no,
I got busy, and I kind of just let that die as well.
Yeah, I've been very fortunate that I had something that would blow me up into the mainstream that would help me get into streaming and everything. But I do believe it would be very difficult for a lot of people to start up. But you just gotta look at it strategically or not, you know, just chill. You know, there's people that stream to like 10 viewers or 1 viewer or whatever for like years or whatever, and then some random YouTuber or something will bring a lot of attention to them. Like I see a lot of these success stories on TikTok where somebody who has like almost no viewers gets noticed because either they have no viewers or because they're dealing with the fact they have no viewers very well and making good content despite it.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that too. Like someone like donates them like money or something, and it's like nobody watching a stream. Yeah.
Somebody in chat said to the guy on stream, audition at your local film school. There's hundreds of film students who need actors for the short films.
Film schools, that's smart. I mean, maybe. I have no money. I can't afford the schools. Like that's why I'm avoiding college right now. I'm just
Well, that's what I'm
you know,
saying. Is
building
that
up money.
he's saying that you should go to the film schools, not like enroll, but
Right,
maybe
but
there's
like
like a
get there, yeah.
there's like a bulletin board or something like that,
Or maybe like
just,
volunteer or something.
yeah, or maybe just put your own kind of paper up on the bulletin board, or just talk to the people, and maybe you can get yourself into a chance into a conversation where that would be helpful, because collaborating is a part of success and expanding. Nobody gets anywhere on their own. Like even if people say they got there on their own, they didn't make it on their own, because either they were helped out by somebody that had more influence, or they were given the platform by the fans, or there's always somebody who's going to be a step stool for you to hit something higher. I don't want to say step stool, maybe that's a little degrading, but basically
No, I get it.
they see that you want the apple on top of the tree, and rather than say you can't get it, some people are willing to make a human staircase to help you achieve the apple, and then they like seeing the you enjoy the success, and they feel like they're a part of that success.
Right, I get it. I feel like
Basically, what I'm
that's
saying
kind of
is
what I'm doing right now.
yeah. Basically, what I'm saying is that a lot of people are very gracious and they want to see people succeed, so they'll help you if they know you.
Yeah, like for example, like this little audition I made. It was a private thing with the director. I've worked with him before. Like throughout the summer, I volunteered with one of his productions. I was helping out with like some children in a junior play.
Yeah.
So that's where I even before that I had an interview with them because I emailed the place, and that's when I was able to work with them on that. And then just recently I was a part of this haunted house type of play.
Yeah.
And he was filling in for somebody, and I was able to talk with him again. And then right now he wants me to be a part of this show he wants to put together. So, I mean, I'm grateful for him. Like, but at the same time, like, we'll see how that goes. Like, I don't mind, being here and there with his stuff, but I want to slowly like put myself out there, build up a little bit more. Like, I'm building my resume, and hopefully I can go to other places. Like, hey, I've had this experience. Audition to other things.
Yeah, for sure. Really, I guess I just gotta put in that work, because most of the time it's not just gonna float to you in the wind like some Willy Wonka story.
Right. I wish, but that's not how life works.
Yeah, like the Mr. Beast thing I had was one of those moments where I was given a golden ticket, but everything else I've done since then I've had to basically grind for.
Right, like work for it.
Yeah. I always say that the hardest part of blowing up is people knowing your face. So once you get people to know your face, I guarantee you'll find yourself in a whole lot more stages and films.
And I'm sure like more offers out there and stuff like that. And
yeah, you gotta put yourself out there.
But yeah, that's good to know. That's on the agenda, hopefully.
Hell yeah! I hope I'm not talking about myself too often. I'm just
no, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't want to make it seem like I'm narcissistic or anything or egotistical. I'm just like, I can only speak from experience.
Guys, Skitsy is so egotistical. He talks about himself. He's evil. No.
That's like a thing I have all the time. I'm like,
it's like that drama with YouTubers. It's like, guys, this guy was like Mr. Beast right now. Honestly, like, guys, this is the truth about him. This is horrible.
That's like one of the things I'm like, hey, who did that?
5 months, baby.
Hey, thank you so much for the 5 months Prime subs, Kiss. Hell yeah, thank you so much, my man. But yeah, I feel like I talk about myself a lot. I hope people don't think so.
No, that's fine. I'm like a sponge in the most part. I just listen to people and hear their side.
Yeah.
Anything else on the topic?
Okay, where did you say you were from?
I'm from USA, New England, be specific. I'm not gonna dox myself, but I'll just say that.
I'm sure you can say the state and you'll be fine.
All right, but Massachusetts.
Cool. I've been down to Massachusetts.
Yeah, right. I don't mind it, but I hate living here. like right now the sun like disappears at 5 o'clock.
I hear
Like
that.
not even. It's like 4:30. And it's pitch black. Like I got out of work at like 4 today, and like right when I was driving home, it's like at like a half hour to get
Oh
home.
yeah, I know that. It's
It's
like
like-
into that winter season. It gets you hard.
Winter too, and yeah, it sucks. Like even I had to leave. I got here like I got home around like 5. I hanged out. I was watching your stream for a little bit, and I was waiting on the call, and that's when I had to go for the audition thing. So I left. But
Yeah.
it was so weird. It's like it's 5 o'clock and it's pitch black out, and I'm driving, and these assholes with their high beams on. Like I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
fucking stay, like I hate driving at night.
Oh yeah, I imagine. Whenever me and my friend go on go on big things, I have to like talk to him all the time because you know that that road hypnosis really hits you hard sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know you're just staring
No.
at a line for hours and hours.
It's not that like I don't mind like I could just drive fine just like dead roads like I'm chilling, but I hate when there's like an asshole who's on the other side of the lane with their high beams on for no reason. Like I can see perfectly fine with normal headlights, but like I'm sure like people in the chat they probably like they understand this, but it just blinds you and you can't see, and like sometimes like I kind of like move out of the lane sometimes because I can't see. Like it sucks. Like I don't see the point of like the high beams. Like if you can't see, like I don't know.
No,
what to
yeah,
tell
I
you.
feel
think-
that some people they like the way they can see very far, but they're not considerate of any of the other drivers.
Yeah, like I only use them if it's like raining or like probably snowing. But
That's crazy,
I feel
mares
like
over
that's-
meds. Sorry,
but like, yeah, go ahead.
sorry. It's just like whenever since I'm streaming, I'm also happy to talk to people in the chat at the same time. I don't want them to feel left out, but at the same time, I'm trying to give my attention to you.
No, that's fine.
But yeah, no, I'm down to do call-in streams again. It's just that I don't talk to you guys very often because either some people are shy and make it very difficult for me to get a conversation going, or I'm not very good at making a conversation. And you know, there's some people out there who want to see me fail, and I feel like would just try and come on this show and say bad things. There's a lot of
No,
things.
I think you're doing great so far.
I appreciate it,
Like,
man.
Again, I think I subscribed like a few like days ago. Because I saw like the other guy said I saw that one video on you about the whole Mr. Beast thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So I wanted to stop by. I wanted to support you. I think you're a cool guy, and some
I
of your stuff
appreciate
is
that.
funny.
No,
I think it's really.
I've been very
fun.
gracious for that because the Justical video has brought me over 10,000 new people at this point.
And like I hope like you make it big, like you said, like have like be like not like a huge YouTuber, but a comfortable YouTuber. Maybe like I don't know, like maybe 1 million subscribers. Like I feel like that's like a comfortable.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
range.
I don't want to be like the biggest one in the world, but I want to be able to pay my bills
But you
and do cool
you
stuff.
want to be in there, like you want to be known.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I would love to do these things where I can just spend a whole lot of money on a stupid idea and make that into a video or a stream, but I find myself on a lot of food content just because food content is like the easiest stuff to make.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you buy the crap and then you eat it. You give your review on it. I've thought about doing that at some point.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking mares over meds. I'm like, I just want $2,000 a month so that I can comfortably pay my bills without having to worry about it.
Right, just like pay the electricity, pay the whatever,
And it's like I don't need
Pay the rent.
2,000, but when I lost my job from the Mr. Beast meme, I was making 2,500. So I would like to be somewhere between 1,500 and 2,000.
Yeah, that's how does payment work for like YouTubers? Like, is it like every week, like every month? Like I've heard
no.
like different stuff.
YouTube's pretty good, but the worst thing about YouTube is that super chats I can't access till the end of the month. So when you
Oh,
guys
damn.
send me money on super chat, then it's basically just put on hold until I get paid by YouTube. So I get paid every month from Twitch and YouTube. I get paid from bits and subs on Twitch. I don't really run ads on Twitch, so I don't make money off of that. And I've been very gracious to make over $300 this month. You guys are freaking awesome, bro.
Yeah, it's something. That's amazing.
Yeah, and then I get money from AdSense, memberships, and super chats on YouTube. So between Twitch and YouTube, without donations, I make at least like a good $800 to 400 depending on the month.
Yeah. Hey, it's something. Like, it's better than nothing. Like, from.
Oh, you know, I'm super
I mean,
appreciative of it all.
you can be making like minimum wage. So like, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to. I'm wording it wrong, but you know what I'm saying. Like, you're getting paid. Like, you're making money for something you love to do, and I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
amazing. Like, it's
That's
small,
why
but like, you
I
know,
don't-
it's worth it.
I like to. I'd rather not make it the viewer's problem, and I hate when I come off as whiny about that. But like I said, when this is a full-time job, I do have to worry about the money. So even though I don't want to
Yeah.
worry about the money, that's just how
Like,
it
that's
is.
your source of income. So like, you have
Yeah,
to worry
yeah.
about it.
And people are always like, get a job, get a job. It's like, bro, I can get a job super easily if I wanted to, but I'm choosing not to because I want to give
Mhm.
my full attention to this dream of mine. If I don't make it by the time I'm 30, then maybe I'll consider myself a full-time job. But for now, I'm going all in, homeless or not.
Mhm. Hey, but that's awesome. I think you're doing great, and hopefully, just it keeps
Thank
going.
you so
and
much, my
going.
man. Yeah, it's a
Mhm.
lot of work. I wouldn't say it's as hard as a 9 to 5 like some people, but it is definitely a lot of mental gymnastics.
Right, like you have to think about like a video or like an idea or like if this is gonna work or like I don't know, stuff like that.
Yeah, videos. I have to think about videos, streams, TikToks and Instagrams. I have to make thumbnails. I have to put descriptions. I have to think of ideas. You know, I stream like 5 times a week now, so there's gonna be down days, and sometimes I don't have the money for the content I want, so I have to just play games. Then I have to think about collaborations, and I have to look for things to do with the content money because I don't like to use the money people give me for bills and stuff. Thankfully, I've not been in a situation where I had to use it yet. But basically, all the money you guys give me from AdSense and subs go directly towards content until I literally cannot pay my bills anymore.
Yeah, I remember when I was like playing around with YouTube back then. I think I would do a lot of talking stuff. I would just like rant about things, or I would do like a stupid. I don't know. I was like 12 or like 13. Like I can go. I unlisted everything. They're private now, but I can just go back and see these videos I've made, and they're so cringy.
Yeah, I wish I
was
still
like,
had
what
a
am
lot
I-
of my old videos. I deleted them when I pivoted to comic dubs.
I don't know. Everything went private, so like I wanted to still keep the videos. So if like years later, if I want to go back and watch them, but I don't know. For now, it's just my channel is offline.
Yeah, yeah. Maris over Med said, do you have a YouTube channel?
Yes, I do. It's literally my name on Discord, Isaiah the Great Seven. I know it's spelt that way. A quick little like lore between the like for my name. Like a while back, I got my Xbox 360 like for Christmas, and then I was trying to think of like a username for it. So I thought of Isaiah the Great Seven, and my brother was helping me with it. So he spelt it that way, like with like GRATE, as in like you're grading like a carrot or something. So I didn't know that at the time, but I could always fix it. But I just choose to leave it like that because it's unique. But
Yeah, I put it in
that's just
chat.
me. I don't know. I mean, thank you guys. If you want to subscribe, I've been thinking about maybe. I want to like show up. I have a big collection, like not like a little like memorabilia collection.
Yeah, yeah.
I was thinking about showing that off, and I've bought some stuff like online. And I was thinking about doing unboxings again. I've done some stuff like that, like unboxings.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a
Um,
PO box thing for Christmas, but I'll think about that tomorrow. I don't want to push it on people right now. But anyways, I hate to cut you off, and I would love for you to finish your sentence first, but we've been going a little over time, and I'm sure other people want to talk.
All right, that's fine. I get it. But I guess to close it off, thank you guys. We'll see what I want to do. I don't know. If you subscribe, if you see a video, it'll be up there. But yeah, I appreciate it. It was nice talking to you.
You as well, my man. Hope to see you in chat.
Oh yeah, definitely. Have a good night.
Good night. Hello, hello. What up, Ties? The queue is on the Discord link that's pinned to the top of the YouTube and the Twitch chat. Maris, is it gone? You can go right ahead, Sid. Sorry, I had to kick you out earlier. I wasn't sure when you would be back.
That's all right. I got my audio problem fixed.
Hell yeah! What's up, my man?
Nothing. Last call, I was paying attention to the stream. Isaiah said that he had a collection of like memorabilia.
Nice.
I have a collection of electronics. I'm kind of like the tech savvy kind of guy.
Hell yeah, I got a collection of Mountain Dew bottles behind me. If you can see it on chat.
I don't know if like if I could use the camera on this, I would like to just show you one of my many things.
I mean, I could show it if you're willing to show yourself, because I've been mainly just doing my face cam this entire time to keep people in their own
People won't be
space.
able to see it. I understand.
Yeah.
And let me see if I can get it to work this time. Oh, hang on. I think I got it to work.
All right.
I'm trying to keep it pointed away, I don't know which one it's gonna be, so let me try turning it off and on. Oh wait, I didn't give it access. Yeah, I just gotta hop into settings.
Yeah, you figure that out for a second. I'm gonna go pee.
All right. Let's see here. Uh, can I flip? I cannot.
I pee-peed.
All right. Well, I got my camera to work.
Very cool.
All right. So this is my Macintosh.
Ooh, very nice.
Runs and everything. I've actually got a small desk of floppy disks.
I like the way they're organized. Are you
I have more, but this right here, it was like perfect size. I'm trying to get them onto like a nice organized row.
are you in a school?
No, this is just the hallway of my house.
you got like exactly like that kind of like table that you see in school.
Yeah, every time I have friends over, well, every time I had friends over, I always get that.
The bro lives in a mansion. Yeah, it looks like a respectable house.
I've got this old style typewriter.
I used to be obsessed with typewriters for a hot minute. I would find them all the time at thrift stores.
That's exactly what I did for a while. It's like I wanted to collect this thing, and then I'm like, wait, I already collected it. Why would I need more?
Yeah, I got you.
My parents are really not liking this stuff. So
Is
I
this
have
your
to keep
bedroom?
some of it in boxes. No, game room.
Damn, bro.
This was one expensive camera, and unfortunately, it doesn't work.
Was that a Rebel?
Nikon.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
I got it for my birthday. This thing would take amazing photos. It was very nice.
I imagine I have a camera that would be really good for photos as well, but I don't really use it very much. I got myself a new Samsung S22.
Oh. 14 for me is I got an iPhone 14.
Nice.
This is actually a CRT to a Macintosh Plus. I had a second one that had a busted drive.
Yeah.
And I searched everywhere for a drive, so I just gave up and bought another one.
No, I got you. What's that green thing right there?
Oh, it's like a kiddie table that I used to build Legos on, but
That's
now it
pretty
just kind of
fire.
houses the
It's kind of
stuff.
fire.
I got this $500. This is a $500 thing, and I got it for $5.
Hell yeah. Is there like a resale value to that, or are you not worried about reselling?
I'm planning on starting reselling because I'm starting to get annoyed of my parents going, "You can't have this, you can't have that much stuff. This is just all of that."
Yeah.
Also, this is my main gaming rig, as
Hell,
evidenced by this.
ooh, I
This
like
thing has
the-
been through a lot.
I like the
This has
style
been
on
through
it.
a lot. This each band-aid represents how many repairs this thing has been through.
It gives off like a Portal vibe.
Yeah, This one is because it was during an update and we unfortunately had a power out. This one, I can't show you, but the GPU is not screwed in. It doesn't have holes for it.
Okay.
So it fell out and damaged the board.
I gotcha.
Got this main keyboard.
Bruh. Bro,
Just like that.
respectfully, how you
Like
gonna
that.
have all this cool shit and then have a keyboard like that?
Well, I can't physically hook that up because I've looked everywhere for a connector. Trust me, I want to.
Yeah, I'm like, because that's such a basic keyboard for all this cool shit.
Yeah, I've tried hooking up this thing. I actually have an adapter for it. I don't know where it went, but every time I plugged it in, it would shut off my computer.
Oof.
So then I just gave up. I'm like, that thing is gonna short out my computer. And I'm gonna have to pay another $2,000 for one.
Oh, thankfully, my computer hasn't really had any issues besides
Hang on, let me
it needed to be
hop onto stream.
updated to Windows 11 to put in a 4060, and sometimes the blue screens.
Although I only have a iPhone 14, I'm actually gonna start Apple collection.
Oh yeah,
This is the first iPhone,
hell yeah.
and even better, it turns on.
It turns on, bro. You gotta take a picture of that.
2 megapixels. Say hello.
What is that, like 360?
I don't know. Just got this iPad while I was waiting. I'm just playing this game because I ain't got nothing better to do.
What up, Dumpy? In chat.
Wait, what?
Said what up, Dumpy in chat.
Well, I've been told that hundreds of times.
What?
That everything that I have just makes it look like I live in a horde, which I kind of do.
Most people are just saying that you look like you're rich.
I wouldn't really say that. My account is negative $11,000 at the moment.
Well, you maybe, but are you living with your parents?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
For now.
Yeah.
Anyways, I can actually get some programs up and running.
Hell yeah, play Minecraft.
I do not have Minecraft.
Play Minecraft on the
I do.
Macintosh Plus.
I do have. Where did I put that disc? I had
Does
one
bro
that just
have
had
a
like
cave painting?
Oh yeah, that's not mine. Grandmother's.
Bro just got a cave painting.
Back when the Ooga Booga was the most popular thing.
Bro, we were banging sticks and rocks together. Now you got a Macintosh Plus.
This actually works.
Hell yeah.
If you want to, I can actually call you on this.
I
mean,
think it'd
if
be
you don't
fine.
want to, that's yeah. If you don't want to, just like giving out your random phone.
Yeah, I think I'm good not giving out my phone number.
Yeah, it would be smart. But basically, that's kind of everything.
You say negative 11,000?
Just a joke, as I've got like a lot of debt back to pay with my grandparents.
Okay.
Not really 11,000. I just kind of pulled a random number out.
Yeah, I
I
was
got like maybe $120 or maybe even 200 because I did not pay for that
like
spare
if I had to guess, you're 16,
14.
14? Yeah, I was like
Barely
bro, ain't got
enough
no-
just to be on Discord.
Bro, I was like, you better not have 11,000. That's a lot of money for a child to have.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of everything.
Bro, if I had that much money as a kid, then I would just buy candy and go into a diabetic coma.
Yeah. Actually, at my school, I kind of got like a mini job.
Nice.
I do like little repairs. I'll show you one of the current things that I'm working on. This thing has been an absolute struggle. I have to buy like 5 parts.
The bro's got a
And
theater.
We have a thing.
Bro has a theater room.
which is only used by my solo VR. That is now giving me very many issues.
Bruh.
Whole room house tour.
Hey, has any of your parents been in the military or had any prior combat experience?
Besides my father, who is dead, no, not that I know of.
Okay, good, good. It will be easy to take your house.
What the fuck?
I could easily overpower you and your mom.
Are you sure about that? Because I know how to make a homemade bomb, and I have the resources.
Bro, you would not be able to. You would not be able to defend against me. You would never know when I would come.
Well, I actually got
Unless
something
you're-
funny.
Unless it's like the
There's
Star
something-
Wars Lego video game, we can just make that shit in 2 seconds. I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, except for I was planning on doing a prank video to start with. So while I was at school, I found this really overpowered site called truepeople.com where I could just put in a random name and I could find where you live.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, as like a joke. I wouldn't actually pull up the real one. I'd just pull up a separate one just to go like, yeah. I've already got iShowSpeed, Mr. Beast, and a couple of others. I'm not giving that out because you never know who's watching.
Yeah, it's because they're an evil corporation.
I'm gonna turn my camera off. Just give me a sec. There we go. So, yeah.
Indeed.
What do you do besides YouTube?
Right now I'm working on my fasting so I can lose some weight because even though people like to clown on me for it, I don't like being fat. It's kind of annoying, but it's.
I get that. Can't run or even walk outside for like 5 minutes and you get like this sharp pain.
Yeah. I'm not super unathletic like that, but it makes my face look weird. It makes my stomach look weird. I don't like it. But it takes a long time to lose weight. So that's the hard part. It's the time aspect, not the habit aspect.
Yeah.
But I'm working on my fasting, but usually I'm just like scrolling the socials and stuff. Sometimes I play VR, sometimes I draw. I'd like to go to amusement parks and stuff very often, but I can't because I'm not rich and popular and famous.
I like the kind of guy where every time somebody looks at you, they're like, "Yo, can I have some money?"
Yeah, I want to go to amusement parks.
Yeah.
Because I grew up poor and homeless, so I never got to go anywhere. So that's the thing I'm going to do if I ever get rich, is just go places.
Well, that's actually a thing. When I was born, the place that I was born in, it's like one of those neighborhoods where if you give somebody a wrong look, you can get shot.
Workout stream with Airsoft Fatty Chris.
Thank you for the $2, HH dude. I don't know if I want to do a workout stream with Airsoft Fatty. I mean, shout out to Airsoft Fatty for all the weight he's lost. Good for him, but bro, just watching him through a screen is making me grate my teeth. What up, Team Hair, you lad? But yeah, losing weight is super easy. It's just the discipline of it. It goes on for a long time. Like when I was doing calorie counting, I would be like doing calorie counting for like 4 to 6 months to lose like a good 40-50 pounds. So fasting is faster. Like you lose weight quicker, but I have such intense cravings that sometimes I self-sabotage because I want to eat something.
I kind of get that. One funny thing I know about that website, there's this one teacher that I absolutely hate in this school. She's like have you ever seen like those movies or cartoons like the bell does not dismiss you, I dismiss you kind of stuff like that?
Shinapis, I love you. You may be the oldest Greghead. What were you saying?
This one teacher I have in my school, you know, like those teachers from movies that are like, the bell does not dismiss you, I dismiss you?
Yeah.
She's that kind of teacher. You cannot talk without her permission, and if you do, she can get you suspended for a day.
That sounds like a good thing to me.
And let me tell you the worst and most annoying thing about her. She has created this new rule for me. I'm not always on time. I'm a little slow. In both ways, mental and physical.
Yeah.
Every minute that I'm late to class or to school, I have to stay the extra minute at the end of the day. Which I said, no, that's bullshit, because I actually know the law and that's not legal where I am.
What are you talking about, Tomb? But yeah, that's cool and everything. But yeah, it's good. You're just gonna have to get through school. That shit sucks.
Yeah. Anyways, I think it's about time I go. It was nice talking to you too, though.
Okay, doke. I appreciate you talking, and maybe I'll talk.
You
see you in
too?
chat later.
Yeah.
See
Have a
boy.
good night.
Did you say something about Europa? I didn't even hear Europa. But yeah, I do water fasts. I go 2 or 3 days with no calories. So only diet drinks and water. But yeah, like I said, fasting can be pretty difficult. Not because I'm hungry, but because I just like the sensation of taste. Only whiskey. Bro, if you're only drinking whiskey, I'd be surprised if that worked. Because isn't like liquor and stuff like 200 or 300 calories each or something like that? I don't know. Hello, Ziggus.
Oh man, you dragged me in here. God,
Yo.
now I'm a complete loss right now.
Oh my god. What you doing, my boy?
I just had to turn on your stream. What's up, Greg? I'm doing fine, I guess. You know, it's
Oh, yeah.
what day is it? Is it Tuesday? Yeah.
Yeah. It is.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. You got anything happening today? I've pretty much just been chilling here for what has it been, like 2.5 hours? 2 hours and 42 minutes.
Damn.
This might be a long
Holy
stream because I
shit.
still want to play games with you guys afterwards. But yeah,
Well, you had a long stream yesterday too, didn't you?
I think we've gotten at least like a good dozen people waiting to speak with me, which I'm very, very grateful for because I didn't think we were gonna get even more like 6.
Dude, solid. Yeah, absolutely. No, man, it's just freaking normal Wednesday, I guess. I just like went to work, watched Fish Tank at work, and then saw that you're streaming.
Is anything
and then
happening
I
on
had
Fish
the
Tank right
opportunity
now?
to talk to you. On Fish Tank, man, they're shooting guns, I guess. If anyone's interested in that. Like,
I love the way you like accented that, man.
oh well, I'm from Missouri. I'm from like kind of the southern part of Missouri, so I'm accented.
Yeah. I'm just like you put a lot of gusto in that. Man, they're just shooting guns or whatever.
Well, I don't know. That's just how I talk, I suppose. Shit.
No, I'm not trying to make fun of you for it. I just like the way.
No,
I like,
Greg.
I
Don't
like
worry.
the way
I can't
it
be
sounds.
pissed off about anything.
Yeah,
man.
I'm
Well,
not making fun of you.
that's
I'm
what
just
here
like
for, right?
it sounded so powerful, man.
Shit, Greg, you could freaking pick on me all you want. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not-
care, man.
I'm not here to pick on you. I'm just here to call it as it is. And you said, man, they're shooting guns or whatever.
I don't. You know what? I don't believe on picking on people at all. Actually, I'm not for it.
I do.
Okay, I take it back. I do believe on picking on people. I just mean like legitimately, like with hard feelings, like being an asshole. I can't do that.
Yeah. I think it calls for time and a place. Like it really depends on the context of the situation. But when I think of
Yeah. See.
But
yeah. No. Go ahead.
usually I'm not picking on people. I'm just making an observation or teasing. When I think of picking on people, I'm thinking of picking on people like freaking Jim Carrey or whatever because he's a creep.
Yo, he is kind of a fucking creep, isn't he? Didn't he give his girlfriend heroin or some shit?
Yeah, no.
Didn't he? Didn't he like juice her up?
Yeah, no. Jim Carrey is one of my favorite actors, and I love his stuff. But the more I
Yeah,
hear about him,
same.
the more I'm like, Jim Carrey, what are you doing, bro?
That's the worst part. Like, it's funny with some actors. You hear about them or something, right? And you're like,
Bye-bye,
oh
Jimmy
man,
Kiss.
that's terrible. I love them in these movies, and then you hear about actors and you hate them in movies, and then they're like, this is the nicest person you have ever met in a film, and you're like, what?
Yeah, yeah.
That
That's what
doesn't
I'm
make any
saying.
sense.
I wouldn't say it's picking on, but depending on who you're talking about, it's calling it how it is.
No, I work in a factory, so like I've heard it all, I guess.
What factory you work at? No specifics, just
We make conveyor belt systems for quarries and like mining companies.
That's that's really funnily specific.
Well, there's a large market, but it's specific. It's a factory. I mean, factories is a generic term in the altogether. So I guess
Yeah.
I'll go specific.
Yeah. There's still room for more Austin. I'll take them as.
There's like only one person here in the waiting room right now.
Yeah, I guess all these people come into the waiting room, I'll talk to them. But
y'all need to start flooding in. Y'all need to freaking start getting in here. You need to chat up with Greg. Don't mention Fish Tank or Mr. Beast, and it'll be a good stream.
Yeah.
Come on,
for
let's
sure.
go for it.
I mean, somehow we're getting a decent amount of people watching. I didn't expect that. Just a whole stream of yapping. We gotta go to like 40. I think that's like 20 on each.
Yeah, you've been getting some
17
decent
viewers
averages, I
on
guess, right now.
17 viewers on Twitch and 25 viewers on YouTube. So that's pretty decent metrics.
It's not as high as what it was right after season 2 or Blood Games, but Fish Tank. But man, you can crank them. You can crank them back up. I know you can.
Yeah. No, I've been getting a lot of new fans, and I'm sure once Fish Tank ends, I'll get a whole lot of my old fans back and get their full attention.
I'm for you. I believe in you, Greg. I fully believe in you.
Hell
You got
yeah.
this, dude.
I'd like to get to a point on
Absolutely.
Twitch where I have 75 people per stream, so I can finally become a partner.
Oh, you're not partnered yet?
No,
I
I'm
guess
an
I didn't
affiliate.
see that. Yeah. Oh, you're just an affiliate. Yeah. Oh, dude, I mean, it's good. Like you're making progress. That's hell yeah.
Yeah. It's
That's
pretty
awesome.
hard though because a lot of people don't like using Twitch. Well, cool guys on
Wait,
top.
You say you don't like people using Twitch, or you like
No, I
people
said
using Twitch?
No, I said it's pretty hard though because not a lot of people like using Twitch.
Oh yeah, because Twitch has got like, whew, man, it's also got as much beef as Jim Carrey does with his ex-girlfriend.
There you go.
Bad news, man. It's bad news.
I mean, I don't really have a problem with Twitch. I think people just don't like Twitch because I don't know, Hassan. I don't know.
I don't know. I used to stream like here and there, like a year, 2 years ago, but I had to stop because I moved out of my house and started building my own.
Yeah. That's why. But you're building your own house.
Yeah, I'm building. I live in a tiny house,
That's fire.
but I'm like 6'2".
Oh boy.
So yeah, tiny house is an exaggeration. It's more like just an apartment, I guess, like a flat or something. But
You want
only
to switch
one building.
houses?
No, man, I don't want to live with your dad.
Yeah, you'll have to live with my dad. Yeah.
Your dad's not on stream too often, is he? Like, he's a good guy, eh?
Yeah. No, he's a good guy. He just doesn't like being on stream very often because he just doesn't really care about the opinions or whatever of people.
Right? Yeah, that's his spiel. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Good old pops.
Yeah.
My dad passed. I don't get that experience of living with the old pops.
No, I gotcha.
Unfortunately.
Well, he's actually living with me, but it's whatever.
No. Yeah, I knew that actually. I did know that. Know the story.
Yeah. I
behind
just
that.
want to make that.
Greg lore.
Yeah, make that clear because some people you're living with your dad. It's like, no, my dad's living with me. My dad.
Yeah,
wanted
everybody. Greg's dad moved in with him, y'all. Greg moved out on his own first. Okay, he was a big boy. He did it.
We're good. He's helping. He's help support while I chase this dream of mine. Basically, I'm like, hey dad, you wanna know my dad came up with the idea. He's like, if I moved in with you or whatever, you could save on rent and bills and stuff. And then we made that happen. So now I don't have to stress so hard about losing my house every other month.
Yeah. I mean, dude, that's awesome. And he's not like, I mean, you said he's a good guy, so I'm assuming he's not trying to hold like some vendetta or some dad stuff over your head, like, oh son, I'm the one paying the bills, you know?
Nah, he
He's
doesn't
like,
do that.
You're gonna have to get a job soon.
Just regular.
Because I got some
annoying
family
dad
members
stuff.
that are like that. I got some family members that are like that, and it's a mess. It's a
What up?
nightmare.
What up, Dank S, and what up, cool guys on top? And yes, I am a chill guy. I hope.
cool guy is on top, like Barry is on Chuck Berry's on top. There we go.
Hey, yo.
That's a good album. Y'all should listen to that. Some good music, some old school tunes.
Yeah, I don't think I've listened to a single Chuck Berry song. I don't think so.
No, you probably have. Okay, because if you've ever watched Back to the Future, there's a Chuck Berry song in there.
I haven't watched Back in the Future in like years.
Johnny B. Good's in it. That's a Chuck Berry song.
Oh, Johnny
Well,
B. Good is.
There's a cover of it. Yeah, there's a cover of it.
Ah, gotcha.
There's Roll Over
gotcha.
Beethoven. I think that's in Fallout. Actually, it might be in Fallout.
It's 2:44 a.m. on a Wednesday, for God's sake. Bro, Handsome Cat, you're in a weird ass time zone. It's 7:45
Yeah, no
p.m. where I am.
shit. Bro, 244 where? Like in the middle of freaking nowhere?
He's on
244
Mars.
out in the middle of the Pacific right now. Whoa, Greg, what are we doing?
Also, weight loss journey when? I'm working on my weight right now. It's just really hard because it takes a long time.
Yeah, about that. Do you just fast with just drinking water, not eating anything?
Yeah.
Are
Basically,
you trying to do any type of like physical activities in the meantime? Because you lose weight quicker getting your body active.
I do a lot of VR boxing and stuff, but it messes up
Dude,
my
there you go.
joints and stuff real bad.
So maybe less of the boxing and maybe going for something that's just more interactive. VR is a fucking fantastic start. You're already at it.
But yeah, it's like exercise is nice. It'll make you look good, but it's more the diet that matters when it comes to losing weight. I know because I've done it.
Yeah.
Like 3 or 4 times. So this is the first time.
I mean, I've been in the same boat. Yeah.
This is the first time I've done. This is the first time I've done fasting, but I've done calorie counting like 3 times.
Right. Oh, okay. See, I've only done calorie counting like a few times, but I've also just tried to, because I know my bad thing is like habits.
Yeah,
and
I
trying to
forgot
maintain a
Handsome Cat
habit.
was in Egypt.
Egypt, bruh.
Yeah, don't get mad at me.
Say hi for the
for-
pyramids for me.
Don't get mad at me for streaming at my regular time just because you live in Egypt.
Yeah, man. Freaking pick up them pieces of Osiris and make your way to a proper enlightened time zone, and then you'll be able to enjoy Greg's stream at a very better time.
Now I hear that Team Hair, you lad, but Airsoft Fatty gives me is kind of weird vibes. I don't hate him, but at the same time I don't like him either.
Yeah, I guess I could ask you like a bunch of dumb fish tank questions, but you know what? I could probably just find it out online, so I won't even bother. You know,
There's no problem.
Other than like,
you got your time with me
I
right
just
now.
ordered
if
a
you want
case
to.
of Zip, and I'm so excited to like, I don't know, indulge on literally just flavored water.
Gotcha. Yeah, I hear your real name, but I don't got no gym near me, and I can't drive. So unless I become rich real soon, I can't afford the Uber charges. Uber charge. Do you have friends?
All right, Greg, how
sure.
long have I been sitting in here?
You've been sitting here for about 11 minutes.
11 minutes. How much time do I get?
Uh,
How much time am I
15.
allotted? 15?
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I need some good topics for the next 4 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. I don't need suggestions.
Where are you from?
Missouri.
Okay, yeah, I've been down to Missouri. There's like a really cool Van Gogh type of restaurant I went over there.
Where did you go in good old Missouri?
I think it was
Do you know?
Springfield.
Springfield? So yeah, I'm like probably like 40 minutes around from Springfield. It's a college town. I was actually born there.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's just a standard like Midwestern American city, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty flat too.
Yo, but straight up though, the original Bass Pro Shop is in Springfield, and there's
Yo.
even like there's a full museum. Yeah, like if you ever go to the Bass Pro Shop in Springfield, Missouri, straight up, there's one of America's best aquariums is there. It's called Wonders of Wildlife. I've been into it. Worth it. Worth every penny that you spend.
Everybody-
It's awesome. They also got some.
Everybody
history
says
museum and
that
stuff
they're the
like that.
world's best aquarium. I think I've been to like
One
two or
of the
three.
one. I think America's. I think one of America's best aquariums. I don't want to say world because it's probably something that's exotic or some shit.
No, I hear you, Team Harry, you lad. Maybe I'll ask Airsoft Fatty, but yeah, he's kind of a weird vibe. But yeah, no, Missouri was pretty flat when I went over there.
Really?
Yeah, like the
That-
area I was, it looked like it was flat in all directions.
Okay, so what side were you coming in from?
I don't know. I'm saying when I was in Springfield.
Oh well, I mean like entering into Missouri because you said it was pretty flat.
Well, I didn't drive there. I took an airplane.
Oh, okay. So there's the Ozark Mountains in this area, which
Yeah.
is it's unique, right? And Springfield has its own like plateau. It's called the Springfield Plateau, and it's on the edge of the Ozark Mountains in the Ozark Territory.
Yeah.
I live more in a mountainous region that is similar to like the Appalachian Mountains or something like that.
Yeah. I heard that they were having a lot
Real,
of problems.
real redneck hillbilly stuff like Silver Dollar City.
Oh yeah, I know about Appalachia. But
Greg, have you ever heard of Silver Dollar City?
yeah, I think I have.
Dude, you gotta go. You gotta go. It's mid,
Silver Dollar
but it's there. Silver Dollar City. They have a wooden roller coaster that like I want to say it's got 3 like twists in it. It's fully wooden. It's pretty sick. It's called the Outlaw.
What is that in Missouri?
Yeah, it's in Branson.
Okay, so it's like an amusement park.
Yeah. Branson, Missouri is like Missouri's little crummy Vegas. Essentially, it's just a complete tourist town. So it's everything hillbilly, redneck. They've got a Ripley's museum and I want to say some Weird Al Yankovic stuff. Dixie Stampede's down there. Silver Dollar City.
Yeah, from what it's looking like, it looks like just a more expensive Dollywood.
Yeah, it's a tourist trap. It's a complete tourist trap. But I tell you what, Table Rock Lake is right next to it, and it slaps. I mean, it is one of the best lakes.
I would
in the
love to go
area,
to
actually,
Dollywood again.
seriously.
Dollywood was so cool.
Where is Dollywood? Is it?
Dollywood's in
Where's it
Pigeon
at?
Forge, Tennessee.
Oh, heck yeah. How is it? I've never like seen any images of Dollywood, I guess.
I always say that Dollywood is one of the few things that make me proud to be a Southerner.
Oh, okay. Okay. I guess that's how I feel about Silver Dollar City in a way.
Yeah, it gives you all the cozy, nice vibes about being in the South, without any of the bad parts.
Well, see, okay, as an Ozarkian, I will tell you and I will tell chat that Ozarkians are technically the OG hillbilly. And if you look before, if you look before let's see, Graceland or whatever, like the very big like country music show, the original country music shows were in like the Ozarks because the Ozarks were rednecks. And
Yeah, I gotcha.
the best part about Ozarkians is that they went, "You're goddamn right, I'm a hillbilly. You want to see me do something stupid? It's $5 a piece a head. Parking's out back, and I need you to make sure that you get a wristband, okay?" It's literally like, yeah, we'll do whatever redneck thing you want, but you better be paying up.
I hear
kinda
that.
how
I
it
hear
is.
that. If you don't
Yeah,
give it away for
so
free.
that's where that's where Branson is like the biggest tourist trap that I've grown up around. It's hilarious.
Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you coming on here, my man, and I would love to talk to you again. But we got 4 more
Thank you,
people in
Greg.
chat,
Thank you,
and
Greg.
I would like to get out before
Absolutely.
midnight.
Okay. Yeah, no kidding. Greg, you have a good night, chat. You guys have a good night. I hope the next 4 have something interesting to say because I will be watching you. I'll be watching you.
We're going to bring in whoever's in chat. I'm gonna go for Burb because he's been here longer than the other people. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
It's a good
What is-
thing. It's a good thing I'm not showing your profile picture.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry about that.
What's up, my man?
I'm good. I'm good. Sorry. I had this whole thing planned, but I just want to say, there's straight up just a guy advertising Nazi propaganda in your chat.
Who is it?
This fucking Team Hair You Lad guy. He's
Oh, is that the
promoting
guy?
a film that is, yeah, it's straight up Nazi propaganda. He's promoting Nazi propaganda, like unironically.
All right.
It's not even like a meme. It's just genuine, actual Nazi propaganda.
Is he like telling people to read it, or is he just saying that he likes
No,
it?
he's saying you should watch a film that is Nazi propaganda called Europa's Last Battle.
Rough.
It's I'm not describing what that film entails because Jesus Christ.
Yeah. No, it's a pretty fine line when you come from the kind of fandom I've had. So I'm like,
yeah,
do I get rid of him or do I not? Because I'm not sure what is
like,
edgy and
I
what is
can't-
genuine.
Real.
Anyways,
Because
I got rid of him just in case.
Yeah, like okay, meme. Okay, you can make a joke about it. I don't care. But when you actually advertise real Nazi propaganda, it's like, hold up, bro.
Yeah, yeah. But like I
Just
said,
wait a minute.
it's hard to tell a lot of times because people are like Nazis. Yeah. And it's like,
Yeah.
did we read the
Yippee.
same book? Did we read the same history books?
Exactly. Like, sorry. I just wanted to tell you that because that's actually ridiculous.
Well,
I'm
I
so
knew
sorry.
somebody was talking about it, but I didn't know exactly who, so I was kind of keeping an eye out for it.
Yeah.
But then I never actually saw the word pop up again.
Oh, sorry. Oh, bad start. Um,
So what's up, my man?
it's all good. I'm doing well. It's a little bit late here, so I have to be quiet. So, it's also sorry for the bad mic quality. I don't know.
Actually, your mic quality is pretty decent.
Oh, thank you. So flattering. I definitely need to get a new one though. I'm planning to do like YouTube shit, so I definitely want to get a better one.
Elizabeth said, "Are you nervous, Greg?" No offense, you just seem very fidgety. Nah, it's just I have ADHD and I don't know. I just move around a lot. You see me moving around a lot, even when I am comfortable.
It's just nerves, yeah, and so I make people nervous. Clearly.
Yeah, it's probably your profile picture.
Yeah, it's definitely the profile picture. I might change that soon. I might change that.
I know it's funny, but like I said, it's a good thing I'm not showing it because I don't know. Do you want people to see it?
I mean, if you want it on stream, man, go ahead.
I don't want to put a target on your back, but it is pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah, but sorry. I'm doing well. Life's going pretty good. I'm at film school right now. I'm the
really?
guy in chat that was talking about why actors should go to film school.
Yeah. Okay, that's
So, like,
awesome. You
yeah.
go to film schools and stuff to get your roles.
No. I'm attending a film school. I
Oh,
do
really?
the films.
So you're
Yeah.
you're a camera guy.
Well, not the camera guy. I'm the writer. I write the films.
Oh, okay. So you're so screenplays. Any of that stuff?
Screenplays.
Gotcha.
I'm currently doing a short film because we got assigned a short film recently. And because we do assigned roles,
Yeah.
this usually gives us a role. Right now I'm doing production designer, which
Ooh,
is
there you go.
basically, which is the sets, the props, the costumes. That's like, this is the. I know people are talking about my icon in chat. It's a joke, guys. It's a joke.
I kind of assumed it was a joke, but it's so fucking funny.
Yeah, I actually had to put in my description. I don't like that stuff. I had to because people were actually messaging me like.
I think
oh,
vor
you
is
wanna
funny
role play?"
because it's so
I think the word is funny.
outrageous.
Yeah.
You're telling me that people get sexually attracted to the fact of them getting eaten. It's like it's so stupid, bro.
Yeah, it's so like comically ridiculous that it's funny.
Yeah. That's why I don't really take it seriously.
But yeah, I actually get DMs from people asking if I wanted to roleplay. So it's like, I might change it soon because that is getting out of hand. Because I'm not into that shit at all.
Yeah, the art feels a little too genuine. I wonder, did you draw
Yeah.
it or did somebody else draw it?
No, I just took this off the internet, man. That's
Somebody
sick
put
of the
real
internet.
time and effort into that. They're like, yes,
Yeah.
I'll be known as the guy with the I Love Boar shirt and is a penguin.
Exactly.
Club Penguin fell off, bro.
Real. It fell into degeneracy. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm enrolled at film school.
Oh, yeah.
My current production designer. I wanted to be a writer though. I love writing.
Hell
Writing
yeah, what kind of stuff do you like writing?
films and shit. I love horror films.
Ooh.
Horror films are always good. Have you this isn't a film, but have you played the game? Oh, what was the name of it? If you played, shit, fuck, I forgot the name. But the one sec, let me just look up the name of the game because I completely forgot.
Oh, get up.
It's essentially like a rampant AI, essentially.
Okay.
It's a horror film about horror story. No.
I don't know. The only thing that comes to mind when you say that is, I'm sorry, Jim.
Oh yeah, HAL
Yeah.
1000 is it?
Yeah, HAL 1000.
So, oh shit, I remembered. It's I have no mouth but I must scream.
Hey yo, no way, mayor's over meds.
What's he saying?
I said my feel when people shorten Club Penguin to it's just his initials when talking
Oh
about it.
yeah, Hank, don't appreciate. Don't appreciate.
No,
Club
don't
Penguin.
do it.
Ah.
Where are you from?
I'm Australian.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of Australians. I must have a magnet for Australians.
Yeah, real. My accent's not Australian though, because I live in a quite. Well, I lived. I don't live in Australia right now. I lived in a quite British area of Australia.
Oh, that's what people were kind of picking up on. I thought it was just like
Yeah.
the intonation, because you know Australian derives a lot of its accent
from Britain, yeah. But yeah, I just grew up around a lot of British people because there's so many British immigrants to Australia, you know.
Yeah, Elizabeth, the pop-up comment thing isn't delayed. It's just that YouTube is very delayed. If you want less delay, move over to Twitch, because I don't know how to fix it. YouTube has like an almost 20-second delay, even on the lowest latency, and Twitch has a 3-second delay.
Yeah, that's the one thing I will say about Twitch. Well, it is a streaming service, so it does have better streaming capabilities.
Yeah. I'm like, I tried to fix it for the YouTube chatters, but just got to deal with the fact that I have to respond to them five hours later.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I actually have been in your chat for a while now. I stopped for a bit, but I was watching your Morrowind streams and shit.
Oh hell yeah! Did you like them?
Yeah, I love Morrowind.
Oh, yeah.
That's the reason I found you. I didn't actually find you through any video or
Oh really? So you just found me through
yeah.
Morrowind?
Yeah, because I love Morrowind.
That's fire. So you're not affiliated with Fish Tank or the Mr. Beast meme?
I watched Fish Tank after I found you.
Ah, that's fire. It's always fun to see fans who only know me through the natural means of just finding me in the wild.
Exactly. I think it was the stream where you I don't know if this is embarrassing for you, but it was when you threw up because you drank too much.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. Obviously, I just didn't want people to see it because it's kind of gross looking.
Yeah. But
yeah, I had to up my my liquor price because people keep trying to kill me when I drink.
I remember. That was ridiculous. There was this one dude, I can't remember his name, but he was like, destroy your liver or some shit.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, and I know how to drink in a way that won't get me in trouble most of the time. But you know, I feel obligated to drink the thing that people pay for, so I had to kind of up the price so they don't kill me.
You don't want them paying, and then you just absolutely do nothing.
Greg, what do you think of your Mr. Beast fan base versus your Fish Tank fan base? Ironically, I think the Fish Tank fan base is better. At least they're not obnoxious like the Mr. Beast fan base.
Yeah, definitely, because the Mr. Beast people, they just bring up the Mr. Beast every fucking second. Like every minute.
And if I don't do the Mr. Beast thing, they say I fell off.
Yeah, you fell off, bro.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad that the Justical video told people my real struggles behind the Mr. Beast meme. Because now it's brought a whole new wave of people who just want to come and support me.
So they actually like understand how you don't enjoy the Mr. Beast thing.
You should have a higher pay tier where you drive after. Yeah, and it'll be especially entertaining because I don't know how to drive.
Exactly. The beer is your paint and the road is your canvas, bro.
Yeah. So instead of driving bad, I'm just gonna be driving like I don't know how to drive, but drunk.
Exactly. I don't know what to talk about. Fuck. Sorry, the whole neo-Nazi shit. I had a whole thing planned I was going to talk about. I can't get that out of my head.
Yeah, I'm sorry I had to deal with that. Like I said, it's hard to keep track of all the things all the time.
It's like he was just straight up advertising it. Like the shit said in that film is absolutely vile. Genuinely.
I don't know. I've never watched it, so I wouldn't have known it was it unless you guys told me.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to bring that up again.
When is the new Peppy dropping? We're thinking about the Kill Rob and me are probably working on it to try and get it out in January. So it'll be a little more expensive, but it'll be handmade and it'll have a really funny idea. It's gonna be Peppy with an eye patch and army fatigues with a minigun doing the Thousand Island Stare.
Is Peppy your mascot?
Yeah, the little purple bird you see.
Oh yeah. Fuck with it. He's just chilling.
Oh yeah, no, I talk to him every once in a while as a bit, and he's just generally kind of a face of the channel, besides mine. He's just like
schizophrenia.
He's the adorable He's the adorable mascot. Every
Hmm.
channel needs one, at least one.
Do you sell those?
I did, but not anymore because the time has passed.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah. I
Limited
was
drop.
working with a company called Gimme Swag, which is kind of like YouTube's. And during the whole Mr. Beast meme, they're like, "Hey, can we make you a plushie?" And I'm like, "I won't say no to that." So
Yeah.
they
But did they
made
want to
me.
make it Mr. Beast though?
No, they didn't really care who I did. I probably would have gotten revenue and more sold if I did the Mr. Beast because more people would buy that. But
Yeah.
basically, they were like,
You'd probably get copyright claimed as well.
I don't think they care enough about that. But
No, like Mr. Beast. I mean.
I gave it my revenue on these Peppy plushes. They were gonna pay me if I got it over 100, but it didn't hit 100. It only hit like 61. So they're
Oh,
like,
that's a shame.
we can't really produce these, but if you give up your revenue or whatever, then we can, because bulk orders cost way less, and whether or not they were bullshitting or whatever is not a worry to me, because all I wanted people was to have the plushies if they bought it.
Yeah. Keep grinding, man. You'll get there eventually.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get a
Finish
lot
the
more from this figurine, because one, there's not a window I have to hit, and also
Oh yeah, there's no like minimum order requirement.
yeah, and now that there's a Peppy plush, I'm able to interact with him more, which has kind of made him more of a staple on the channel, because you can always see him and I can interact with him, and I don't have to draw him every single time I want to interact with him on something.
Well, so you draw? You an
Yeah.
artist? I didn't know you drew.
Yeah, I'm an artist. You?
Am I?
Are you an artist?
No, I can't draw, bro.
You said,
"Am I?" Like
I'm like, are you?
No. Bro, I have like a toddler grade drawing level. Genuine. I can't. I fuck up stick figures.
I consider myself pretty good, but I don't draw as much as I used to, because I'm trying to focus on my content. And I could draw Pony OC's Mares Over Meds, but I'm not going to, because I'm not doing commissions, because it's too much stress on me.
Yeah, I'm well, obviously I'm doing film school right now, so it's kind of required that I do effort, because I have to go through that stress, because I'm paying to go there,
Yeah, for sure.
So it's like I have to go through it. I don't really have an option, because I've already signed on to it,
Yeah.
Right now it's only the first year, so I'm trying to live the college life or uni life, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
So I was obviously not trying to take it too seriously, but next year, I'm coming up. It's happening.
Hell yeah, that's
It's all
fire,
happening,
bro.
Is my time lit up?
We got about 1 minute 25.
Oh shit. Fuck. What else?
Sorry, I don't want to put you on the spot.
Yeah. I've recently gotten into the other Elder Scrolls games. I started with Skyrim, because obviously everyone started with Skyrim around my age. But yeah, then I moved to Morrowind, and now I'm doing Oblivion.
Yeah. I think Morrowind is the best when it comes to storytelling and general atmosphere. Skyrim is the easiest game to get in, and even though
It's the best combat, Skyrim.
Yeah. Even though I don't like that everybody likes Skyrim, because I feel like it's the most basic of them all, I do appreciate that people still like it, and I do still like it myself. But I think the perfect middle ground is Oblivion, because it's got such a great landscape, amazing quests, and some pretty good moments.
Yeah.
But I'll never forgive.
Sorry, no, you go.
I'm never gonna forgive. I'm never gonna forgive Bethesda for getting rid of telekinesis and freaking
Wait,
Mark and Recall and shit.
I swear they have telekinesis in Skyrim.
Nope, no, not telekinesis. Levitation.
Levitation, right? Nah, you got to think though. It's illegal. It's illegal now.
Yeah.
There's
the enchanting system got downgraded. The spell making system, I think, was entirely taken out.
Yeah. Oh, what I hate about Skyrim is they got rid of like weapon variety.
Yeah.
So you'll see there's like no hand to hand apart from like what 2 perks,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then also they completely got rid of spears and shit.
Like I love Morrowind's like modular armor systems and shit. I do understand why people don't like Morrowind because it's a little hard to get into, but once you're past it and you get into the feel of the game, it definitely feels like it's rewarding.
Yeah, it's definitely I think it's impossible going in completely blind unless you really want to suffer, because it's like an old school D&D sort of RPG, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
There's like no hand holding at all.
Absolutely.
So I think you definitely need to get like at least like one YouTube tutorial just to like set up a character.
Yeah,
to even get into
absolutely.
it.
It's like because I found this out on my most recent playthrough. It's like, yeah, you definitely need to start off with a weapon skill, or you're not gonna hit shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a heavy weapon skill.
And then magic. Oh, magic early game. It just doesn't work for me, bro. I always get failed magic, you know.
Yeah, you need to have a lot of magicka and
Or
a
at
high
least,
skill.
or at least be like a high elf if you actually want to do magic.
Yeah, yeah.
fuck.
But that being said, I appreciate you coming on, and I hope to see
Yeah,
you more in
no
my
worries.
chat. But I gotta keep moving.
All right, see ya.
Thank you so much, my man.
See ya.
We Gregin tonight.
What's that? Hey, thank you for the 1 community sub, Moonlord. Moonlord finally got around to coming. Let's go. I know I don't usually go late enough for them to get around. Hell yeah. No, I appreciate you coming, Moonlord. Sorry. I usually end stream. I usually only go for about 2 to 3 hours. We're doing a call-in stream right now. Sorry, it was just a whole bunch of people talking. Okay. Mares over meds. Hello, Mares over meds.
How's it going, man?
What up, my man? How you doing?
Pretty good. Here, let me just mute the stream. There we go. So what do you usually go by? I heard people calling you Greg.
I think
Usually just Skitsy.
I think you can do whatever you want. You can call me Skitsy or you can call me Greg. Greg's my real name, Skitsy's my username. It's whatever.
Do you ever get excited when people call you Skitsy in real life?
Oh, I absolutely do, and it's funny that you bring that up because that's a that's a pretty niche kind of question. It's like, yeah, I like when people call me Skitsy because even though I like people addressing me by my real name, Skitsy means that they found me by their own means. You know, they weren't influenced to call me anything else.
That's a cool part about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just came through like the Twitch. I'm just looking at random people and stuff, and I saw like the call-in format. It's kind of cool.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad I was able to bring you in here because I'm always excited to have some new people watch my content. My stuff is variety. I don't usually do this, but it's been on my my little bulletin board for a second. So I was like, okay, let's do it today since we've been having a really low point because I've been pretty burnt out recently with all the work I've been doing.
Yeah, I checked out like the social media and things, and I didn't even realize you're the guy from the old Mr. Beast memes.
Yeah. I'm very appreciative of the meme, but obviously I'm not trying to do that forever.
Yeah, I kind of noticed too on like the TikTok. It is just hate, man. It is just like I see like the fell off comments, and that always like gets to me because
I know.
like, these kids have never like made something. They've never like
Yeah.
It's like an engine you have to keep running, and it's always it's a toll.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of them are children, so I try not to take it too seriously. But yeah, it is kind of annoying that even though I made a whole nother TikTok channel, they still have to kind of make me feel inadequate.
I also saw that you did like VA work for like old fandoms. What was
Yeah,
that
yeah.
like?
That was really good. I had a lot of fun with it during that time, but I decided to give up on it at a certain point because I was starting to feel really bad about using people's content and making money off of it. You know, they gave me permission and they were all cool with me making money off of that, but it still felt very one-sided. It's like, yeah, I feel like I'm just taking their stuff and voicing it over, and even though my voice acting was passable from most people's perspective. I just felt really bad about it. I'm like, I want to do things that I would consider something that I would do.
I see, but like, I mean, if they're fine with it, did you ever like split revenue with the people who make the animations and the drawings and everything?
No, I never did that. Maybe I should have in retrospect, but back then, they just said I could, and I just kind of ran with that. And also, I was living in LA and stuff at that time, so every bit of money we did make, I would have to use.
I see.
We were living in a
That's
car.
content.
Huh?
Oh damn! Wait, living in a car in LA?
Yeah. We were living in a car in LA for 7 months, and every time I would get like an AdSense check or whatever from those comic dubs, we would be able to go out to eat and maybe get a hotel for the night. So it was like one of those nice things.
Okay, damn. That's okay. Now I know you're locked into the content for real.
Well, I actually didn't go out to LA for content. I was thinking about maybe getting some voice acting stuff, but obviously that didn't work. But mainly, my dad was going out to LA, and I was like, "Fuck it, let's go." I just sounded like something that would have been fun to do. You know, it's like adventure. It's like it's hard, and it would be a lot of strife and stuff. But at the same time, you gotta take those moments as they come. You can't pass up on every opportunity just because you're scared to see what happens.
Oh, so. But like content in general, like you've been doing it a long time. Do you think you'll ever really stop?
Yeah. No, I don't think I'm going to stop, but if things don't work out the way I need it to, at a certain point, I might have to rediverge, I think is the right word, my priorities. Because I said, if I don't get to a point where I can sustain myself by the time I'm 30, then maybe I should probably go back and get a full-time job. Because I'm doing this full-time at the moment. You know, I've been doing it ever since the Mr. Beast meme. Because I was like, okay, this is my shooting star. If I don't wrap a lasso around it, I'm going to miss it.
Yeah, and that's one thing about making content too. It's so like you have to just like grab every single opportunity, and it's tedious.
Yeah, definitely. But especially because I don't have a manager, and I don't really want a manager. But let me tell you, trying to collaborate with people that would help me is very, very difficult when they're that big, because they either don't want to talk to newbies, or they can't talk to newbies.
Sorry, I just got brain rotted. My bad.
Octua. I mean, if she invited me, I'd probably go on.
I saw you collab with Sam Hyde. That's gotta be pretty crazy.
Yeah. It's actually the opposite if you think about it. Sam Hyde collaborated with me because he hit me up in the emails. If Sam Hyde never asked me in my emails to come over, then I probably would have never came over. Obviously,
and what was the whole fish tank?
Yeah,
on the
fish tank was not nearly as big of a deal as I was making it out to be at the time. But you have to put yourself in my shoes. Freaking, I didn't know if I was gonna get paid or if I could even leave.
Oh, I see. Were you a fan of his content beforehand, and so it was like exciting to be part of the team for a little bit?
What's up?
Oh, were you a fan of like Sam Hyde's content, like
no,
fish tank?
I didn't. I pretty much knew little to nothing about Sam Hyde other than he had beef with iDubbbz over the whole creator clash.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And then he had like a boxing match, if I remember.
Yeah, I still haven't seen that.
Oh, shit. But yeah, it's always nice to mesh with like different creators and stuff. It's almost weird because it's like coworkers. It's like a coworker kind of.
In a perfect world, it'd be like coworkers, but some collaborations are better than others. You know, I respect every opportunity I get, but some people just feel so disconnected and stuff that it leaves a sour taste in your mouth. Like, I like one of the most recent ones I did is I collaborated with these people called Yee Squad. They're like these Zoomers or whatever on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
And they're made up like a whole bunch of other content creators.
Yeah.
And just their general way of talking and the way they went about things kind of made me feel real unk, if I could put it so graciously.
Yeah.
And also, me and Dom the Troll got
they
into a
just call
fist
you
fight.
Unk?
Nah, they didn't. I call myself unk though.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 28.
Okay, that's pretty young. Yeah. Well, okay, yeah. It's always like internet, like fucking. I'm 22, right? And so
Yeah.
even I feel unk when, like, I don't know. There's some like throwbacks you'll mention, or you'll see comments that are like, "What do you mean? Can someone explain it?" You know, or you'll see like someone. I saw one where it's like they're dancing to "Crank That Soldier Boy," and it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
different music put on top, but they're like, "Oh, guys, we gotta learn this dance," and it's like, "Yo, you're like 15 years late
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
party. This isn't nothing new," and then it makes you wonder if like, "Oh, holy shit, am I getting old?"
Yeah,
And
no,
especially with the internet.
28 years old isn't old, but at the same time, I do understand why people would call you unk for being that old, because it's around after you get like after you pass like 25 years old, you start to kind of fall out with the current culture and trends. Like I was pretty hip to the groove when I was in my 20s, but at the same time, I'm like at this point, it just feels like everything's moving too fast, and I'm like, why is this popular type deal?
I see. Did you kind of feel that when you're collabing with the Yee Squad?
I do. That's just I was like, yeah, I have no idea how to do anything with these guys. I'm down here to chill and hopefully be a part of videos and stuff, but I have no idea how to talk to these people because they're so ingrained in that brain rot culture.
It's parasitic. Like it just grabs your mind. You know, sometimes I have dreams of just a hawk to a girl.
Yeah. I'm still stuck on the memes of the old days. You know, like the freaking Kyrus meme. Or D's nuts. D's nuts is iconic though. To be fair.
Okay, yeah. There's like the new generation of kids watching TikToks and making TikToks. Like half of them like they've seen Vine on YouTube, but never like Vine as Vine.
I know, it's
never Vine
crazy.
compilations
I remember
and
I was
stuff,
watching
you know?
Vine when I was in high school. But sorry, Moonlord, the stream's gonna go on for as long as I need to talk to all the people I need to. Sorry, I have to talk to Chad every once in a while.
Damn, dedicated. Just getting through everyone.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm like,
I love the format though. This is like, I'm gonna have to give you credit because I'm just gonna steal this.
hey, go for
You
it,
know,
bro.
like, because I always love talking to people, and this is such a nice format for just like being on Twitch, talking to people, and it's easy to get quite a few clips. You know, you repost them here and there. You know.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
game.
I don't know if I'll be able to get any clips from this, but if people find a funny moment and they clip it, then I'll definitely look at it. But somebody just suggested this to me like a couple weeks ago or whatever, and I've just been looking for a time to get around to it. It's really inspired by Raw Time. Some people in chat really like Raw Time, and it was like a 90s show or whatever with this girl, and people called into her. And you know, I've been wanting to. They've been telling me to do like a podcast type thing for a minute, and this is pretty close to a podcast, really.
Okay, yeah, and it's cool because it's like viewers are always engaged and.
Yeah, and I love my viewers, and I wish I could talk to them all the time, but you know, there has to be a certain degree of separation when you're a creator.
Yeah, definitely. Otherwise, it gets like it's too like I don't know. It's just weird. It gets really weird really quick.
Yeah. It's like I love all my viewers and stuff, but not on the same level as you know, my best friend type deals, and it feels really wrong to kind of like tease that kind of impression.
Yeah, but it's kind of like part of how it works.
Yeah.
For the content, like what would be that like dream, or at least that goalpost that you're trying to hit?
I want to get to a point where I can make at least $2,000 a month, so I can consider myself, you know, consistent. You know, have a decent amount of money to where I don't have to worry about messing up my rent or anything every other month.
I see. Yeah, that's because it's life, you know.
Yeah. It's like I don't like talk about views or money or whatever, and putting that kind of vibe out there. But considering the fact I am going full time at it, it does matter.
And it's always like it's work. Like I know some people will say it's like, oh, streaming is harder than a 9 to 5 job, and I don't know. In some ways, it is. Like there's definitely some like 9 to 5 jobs where you're just sitting in an office answering emails, going on Reddit all day, and that's definitely, there's a aspect of like keeping activated for the entire streams and thinking of content ideas
Yeah.
and scheduling time to collab with
I don't
everyone.
think it's harder than a 9 to 5 job, but I do think it is a matter of physical versus mental work. Creating content is a lot of mental work, especially when you don't have teams like some of these other people. Like I said, I feel like I'm constantly boring and I'm burnt out and stuff because I don't have ideas every single day. But really, I'm streaming 5 times a week, so who could keep up with that?
Yeah, it's a bit. It's crazy.
And then I gotta do all my own. I gotta do all my own like PR type deal. I gotta upload TikToks and Instagrams and YouTube videos, and do Twitch streams and this and that and this and that. So it's not hard, but at the same time, it is hard.
I see with your older videos they get quite a few views though. Did you like break that 2K a month?
Are you talking about this year?
Just like in like the fandom, like VAs and
Oh yeah,
skits.
no VA makes a lot of views, but like I said, I'm not willing to go for that anymore. But if I wanted to make views, then I know how to make views. It's just that I want to make views by my own means.
I see. Wait, what do you mean by that? With like, did you just fall out of doing like VA work for those?
Like I said, I felt really guilty and burnt out on comic dubs, and I was like, I don't want to make money or be known by this anymore because it just feels like I'm stealing someone else's content.
And I'm curious then. It's like but are you still interested in like voice acting work?
Yeah, I would love to do voice acting, just more original voice acting.
I see. Oh. But just streaming full time and just reaching out and making all the content you can make seems like the plan for the future.
Yeah. No, I love streaming. It's probably one of my favorite things. If I could just become big from streaming, then I would love that. But right now my goalpost is on YouTube or Twitch. Those are my two mains.
I see. Which one of the platforms would you say you like the most?
Twitch.
Is it just a lot easier to monetize?
Well, I definitely do make more money on it, but that's not the point. It just feels very free. With YouTube videos and stuff, you have to try and like build a narrative or edit it in a certain way where people are willing to watch. Whereas streaming, people are just watching for you. Like, ideally, you're doing something interesting, but people are like, "Hey, that guy is talking. Sometimes he's doing the thing I like. I'm gonna watch him." So it's a very unfiltered way of making content. It's very pure.
I see. Like the live aspect to it kind of just adds a sincerity to it that can't be faked,
Yeah. It feels like just hanging with your friend through a screen type deal.
Yeah. Do you ever find that weird with like chat and fans and?
Well, thankfully, I've never had any problem with my fans for the most part. I think most of them are pretty cool, but I imagine it will happen at some point. I have gotten swatted before.
Oh damn, that's gotta suck.
Yeah, that sucked, but now I know what to do. Now I know how to deal with it, so it won't affect me the same way in the future. And also, there's a red zone, with the cops now, where basically they're like, hey, if you get stupid calls from this area, it's probably not true.
Oh, nice. Cause did they like come in swinging and break into your house and everything?
Now, thankfully, I've had some good cops that ride the law pretty graciously. They were basically like, they called in like almost the middle of the night, and they're like, "Hey, we're outside. Don't make any sudden moves. We're not gonna shoot you or anything. It's just come outside type deal."
And then it all got de-escalated.
Yeah. They're just like, tell us what's going on type deal. We're gonna treat it as serious, but we're not gonna go crazy about it.
But that's a pretty clippable moment. You see a lot of people on YouTube and Twitch get swatted, and the videos of them blow up and go everywhere.
Yeah. I feel like my clip would have just been pity posting because I ended up crying after that shit.
I guess it's like it's weird, you know, that like at any notice, like it can be weird to feel safe in like your own house when people are they control you in any way, like order pizzas or swat you or
Yeah. Everybody's like, wouldn't you like them to order pizzas for you and everything? It's like, yeah, but they're not paying for it. They're not paying for it. I still have to pay for it. But
man. I see your content. I see you putting in work.
Hey,
I wish the best for you, man. Like this is some solid shit.
Hey, thank you so much, my man.
It's hard.
I hope you like my other content. I hope to see you in the future in my chat.
Yeah, man. Just don't give in to any hate. Please don't let that affect you at all.
I'll try.
You're doing good, man. Like I can't wait to see every day what you're gonna be cranking out, man.
Hell yeah. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure talking to you, my man. I'm gonna have to get to these next people, but thank you so much for stopping in.
Yep. Have a good night, man.
Good night. That guy was cool as hell. Next person. Let's try one more time with Crazy Noodle. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, there you are. Finally hear ya.
Finally.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was like, we're gonna have to give Crazy Noodle one more chance. If I can't hear them this time, then we'll just have to give up on it. So how you doing?
Hard. Alright.
Yeah?
Sorry. Just checking something.
No problem.
I really don't understand what really was the problem. I just pretty much reset my whole computer.
It'd be like that sometimes. I had a collaboration with a pretty big Twitch streamer today, and my video tried to turn off right before he tried streaming.
Oh.
And yes, I was in a movie, Haydo. The Greg movie. It's a thing. You should watch it.
Alright, I will.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm gonna have to talk every once in a while to chat.
Okay. But I'm pretty much just wanted to say hi, since I have seen you for the Mr. Beast meme,
Yeah.
but I pretty much stumbled upon your channel from the sort of documentary video about you.
Oh, really? The Adjusticool thing?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about another one. Yeah, okay, yeah. I appreciate that because that's kind of what I was hoping would happen because, you know, even though people may not think it's like a big deal, I just wanted people to know my side of the story because everybody is constantly just dogpiling me about the stupid Mr. Beast meme, even though I haven't like done anything with it since last June.
Yeah. Sorry to hear.
No, that's no problem. I
But,
appreciate that you watched that though.
So, I want to become sort of a a YouTuber. Do you
Yeah, yeah.
have any tips?
Yeah, I got some tips. I can't tell you how helpful they'll be, but I'll definitely tell you because, you know, obviously I'm not rich and famous yet, but you know, put put uh put some money into a good camera and microphone. I mean, obviously you don't need it to make to do well, but it definitely helps. Get good or get somebody to edit your videos in a way that's pretty decent. Make good thumbnails that don't look too muddy. You know, make sure they stand out fairly well. And take your content that you make for YouTube and spread it to other forms of platform. You know, make short form for TikTok from your YouTube and send it to Instagram. You know, basically you just want to cast your net as wide as possible to catch as many fish as possible. Because if you're just casting your rod into a pond, there's only so many fish in there. Whereas if you cast your rod into the sea, then it's limitless.
Right. All right. Thank you.
No problem.
Because I sort of want to. My whole big idea for my YouTube channel is to do, since I like a lot of things, and I
Yeah.
like doing a lot of things: drawing, gaming, um, reviewing, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I was thinking of just making my channel sort of a random channel, like as the main theme where I do something completely random, like spin a wheel
Yeah, yeah.
under a category.
I mean,
But
there's definitely a audience for variety. I'm doing the exact same thing with variety, but you just want to make sure you have a similar vibe in each video. I think the thing that matters is consistency. Is you want to find something you can do over and over again, and make sure you put it out on a consistent schedule, once a week, once a month, twice a week. You know, just need to find something that your fans can rely on. I think that the variety idea is great. You just need to find things that you think would make a splash in the splash in the pond, splash in the pool, whatever. Basically, you just want to do things that seem different. So, you know, you can do the exact same. You can do the thing you want, but make sure it's presented in a way where it sounds new. You know, because everybody makes cakes, but maybe you're the first person to make it with dark chocolate, or maybe you're the first person to make it with carrots. You know, just something that screams to the viewer, this is not the same thing. This is different.
okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes. Yes. Thank you.
No problem at all. Sometimes I go ramble on a bit, but I know about as much as the next person, and we're all out here just fish flopping. So what kind?
Sorry.
So what kind of hobbies do you have?
Well, for the most part, I like drawing, but other than that, not a lot, not a lot. I mean, I do a bunch of random stuff because that's just me. Um, Random times my brain will just have a fixation over something, and I'll be doing it for a long period of time until suddenly I lost that fixation.
No, I
And
hear
then,
that.
but I guess the most consistent thing I've been doing is drawing and gaming.
There you go. You could take those two ideas, turn them into one, or just capitalize on one or the other, or capitalize on none. You know, who's to say you have to make money on everything you find enjoyable? But yeah, drawing's great. What kind of things you like to draw?
Oh, oh. I mean, I guess so. I like to. Right now, I'm sort of stuck on a show. It's amazing. So I've sort of been drawing a lot of fan art, I guess. Have you ever heard of Good Omens?
Yeah, I've heard about that. I heard that's not gonna get another season, sadly.
I know. Instead, we're getting 90 minutes, a 90-minute feature, and it's gonna. I'm just so worried that it's just gonna speed over so many important details.
I mean, better something than nothing. They could have just ended on a cliffhanger.
It's true. Yeah. I'm at least happy that we are getting something. Cause
Yeah.
honestly, I could not if it ended on how it ended because
I'm still waiting for the continuation of My Name is Earl, but I'll never get that.
but other times I'm trying to do more of an anatomy study,
Yeah.
which can I just say I hate drawing hands. They're the worst.
Yeah. You can take a more stylized approach to it. That's what a lot of people do, unless you're going for a realistic style.
I'm trying to go for a semi-realistic style. I think it's very important to learn anatomy. That way, it's easier to do perspectives and other things like that. But I wouldn't go by doing like super realistic on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah,
Maybe
I got
when
that.
I'm doing something like on a big canvas.
No, I hear that.
You know. But I think I'm doing pretty well because I'm trying to do a 100 hands challenge where you
Oh, there you
draw
go.
100 hands, different poses, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's definitely a way to get through it. Yeah, my name is Earl is so goated. But yeah, I've been in that spot with you, just like everyone else. I'm an artist myself. Hey.
Greg it up, man. Friggin' Greg dude.
Hey.
Epic stream top G.
Thank you so much for the $40.69, Felony Johnny. That's awesome. Thank you, my man. Yeah, this is a pretty fun stream. It's going on for quite a bit, but I'm having a fun time talking to you guys. You guys are all very epic people. But yeah, if you look in VC Crazy Noodle, you'll see the kind of art that I drew. This is one of my favorite pieces of art I've ever drawn. Hello? Now I got you, Dylan. I think we lost her. But yeah, just in case people were wondering about my art, this is what I was showing them. I watched Trolls 2 with my dad, and I really like this character from Trolls. So this is one of my favorite pieces of art I've ever drawn. So yeah, I'm a bit of an artist. Me. But yeah, let's bring in the next person. Hello. 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 Very cool, Luke Bing Bong. Okay. Yeah, they aren't talking. I don't know what to say. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, my man?
I'm doing good.
Hell yeah. Funny voice.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, my mic. I just got a new mic recently, and it sounds really, really bad.
Hey, your voice sounds real deep.
I do get that a lot. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. I need to mute your stream.
All right.
Oh, it's so nice talking to you.
Hey, you as well, my man. Would I know you in chat?
Yeah, I sent you a $5 donation one time in one of your videos.
Oh hell yeah! Thank you, my man.
Yeah, I came from the I forgot how to pronounce it. Documentary.
Yeah, documentary.
And I found your channel like really cool, and I've been watching your videos.
Hey, I appreciate that, my man. I know my content isn't the highest brow, but I have a lot of fun making them. I'm glad you enjoy them.
Yeah, I really enjoy watching your videos. And also, I don't know how, it's got me motivated to start actually posting on my own channel again.
Hell yeah, my man. What kind of stuff you making?
Mainly just like gaming content.
Hey, there's
I've
no
been trying
problem with
to ramp up the quality and stuff on my videos.
Yeah.
Where can I send you? Is it fine if I send you like a picture of like one of my thumbnails?
Yeah, go for
got
it.
Someone.
Send it to VC.
Yeah, hold on. I need to find it real quick.
Yeah. Gaming, I will say though, is a tricky concept because either you have to be an explosive personality or just get really, really lucky because gaming is incredibly oversaturated. Not to say you shouldn't take it, but definitely take that into account when you're making videos.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm having trouble finding my video. Give me a minute.
No problem. One of my favorite gaming creators at the moment is Charborg and Juve.
Oh, I'll have to go check them out sometime.
Yeah, I think they're really funny.
Alright. Yeah, I was kind of a bit shy to join the VC.
Okay.
Because I was watching the stream and I wanted to like talk to you, and I realized I'm gonna have to like talk to you.
Hey, well, I'm gonna say right away, you already got the right idea with this thumbnail. This thumbnail speaks a lot of greatness.
Yeah. And I'm trying to consistently upload. Like, I made my own upload schedule. I'm gonna upload every 2 weeks. I've already have like a ton of video plans.
All right.
I already have like 2 fully complete videos. And
are you just starting making videos, or?
I've been doing it for quite a while. Well, not quite a while, like 2-ish years. And when I first started, my thumbnails were really bad, my editing, and I've slowly been getting better and better and learning more and more stuff about YouTube and all
you do
that.
your own thumbnails or do your own editing, or what's going on with that?
I have a friend who is starting to help me edit most of my newer videos.
Yeah. What up, Grass Muncher?
The thumbnails are made by another person.
Hell yeah. No, I kind of assumed your thumbnails were made for another person, but if you also drew that, then, pat yourself on the back.
Yeah, I'm kind of bad at drawing stuff.
Yeah. There's no harm. There's no harm or shame in wanting to be the host. I want to be the host. That's why I get people to edit my stuff for me, because I can't be the host and the editor at the same time, and the cameraman. It's a lot of work. But
yeah,
if you are doing,
also I've been pretty busy with school, so having an editor and thumbnail makers really do help it.
Yeah. So if you can't take everything on by yourself, then I don't think that's a bad thing. You just have to work a little harder, because a lot of people aren't willing to work for scraps. Which I agree, they shouldn't work for scraps, but some people are willing to take that chance with you, and I think those people are some of the coolest in the world.
Yeah, recently, my videos used to average like 50 views per thing, which still was a lot to me.
I mean, that's good,
but
considering how many
I've been starting to get 100 to 200, and recently many of my shorts and one of my videos has gotten 1,000 views, which is made me really, really happy.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Make sure you tag your shorts correctly. Are you tagging them correctly?
I don't think I actually put tags on my shorts.
Yeah, it's probably putting a big detriment on you.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me to do that.
Yeah, you don't gotta put like 5,000 tags on it, but the one that everybody uses and that YouTube picks up on is you want to say #shorts.
Yeah, okay. I'll start doing that.
Yeah. It's not a guaranteed money maker, but it'll at least give you a passing chance to get your stuff out there. Because when you think about it, and I know it's hard hard to think about in the grand scheme of things, but 50 views is actually really, really good for your size. I'm going to assume you have like maybe 10 subscribers.
I actually have 150.
Oh, well, that's very good then, because the way I see it is if you can make at least like 10 or 20% of your audience and views, then that's pretty decent. And considering the fact that there's billions of videos on YouTube, that means the algorithm is giving you a chance.
Yeah, and I'm taking advantage of that, starting to like actually develop a schedule, and also let like the few people who actually like comment on my videos like know when next uploads are coming, and also engaging with them.
Yeah. Just be careful with the shorts though. You want to make sure you have long videos and shorts, not just shorts, because I've seen a million of these people that have like millions of subscribers but can barely get 1,000 views on their videos. I'm a special case because the people that follow my channel are basically just meme subscribing, but there are a lot of people who get popular off of shorts and can't get popular off of anything else. So you'd see their one long form have like 1,000 views, but their shorts get like hundreds of thousands.
Mainly my short videos are just like just clips of like my main videos.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to look at it, because
so each video that I make, I try to make at least like 5 to 3 shorts off of it.
Yeah.
With all like the funnier clips that I have in there.
For sure. Yeah. I think you're on a good way of success. I have to see one of your videos when they come out. Make sure to hit me up on it. Either through Twitch, Twitter, or Instagram. Let me see the video, because I've seen this thumbnail, and I think you have I think you have a really good chance.
Thank you so much.
No problem. So you can think about just doing like party games or what?
Yeah, because I mainly seem to be like playing with my friends and uploading videos with them.
Sorry.
I've noticed it's been doing a little bit better than my solo content, because I kind of find myself boring sometimes. To play with my friends brings out more of like a better personality than when I play solo, because I'm kind of boring when I play solo, if that makes sense.
No, I got you. I feel like I'm funny with or without, but I also feel a little boring sometimes. But you have to be aware that somebody might find yourself boring, but other people would not find you boring. Like me personally, I don't think a lot of the jokes I make or anything are worth the audience I have, but people reassure me all the time that they do think I'm funny. So I think it's just a matter of finding your people. And also, somebody in chat wants to know your channel name.
It's called Skit Static.
Skit Static on YouTube.
Also, I just noticed we both have skit in like the first 4 letters of our YouTube.
Yeah. No. My old name used to be KG Bronies, but then I stopped doing the My Little Pony thing, and I split up with my old partner that I made this channel with. So I was like, okay, what am I doing at the moment? I made skits, so I call myself Skitsy because, it means I make skits and a little bit crazy.
The way I came up with my username was kinda weird. And I kinda remember, I kind of don't. But I remember it was just like, so I used to stream just a tiny bit with like, it was just a random username I came up with off of just reversing a gum packet name.
Hey, there you go.
And then it was called like Art Statistic or something like that. I completely forgot. It's an old Twitch account I used to have.
Okay.
But somehow I got that into Skit Static. No clue how, it just kind of happened.
That's how it goes. I remember when I was an artist, I had like a million names before I finally settled on one.
Yeah. I used to have some old channel names. Also, like, I forgot what it was called. It's not really too important. I'm probably going to remain with Skit Static forever.
That's a pretty good name. That's what matters the most too. Is another matter of making it, at least in my own mind, is having a recognizable name. So if you make your name too hard to remember, that's also going to affect your chance of getting a decent audience. Like Skitsy.
Yeah, I wanted to have
Skitsy rolls off the
catchy
tongue.
name and not
Skit Static rolls off the tongue. Boogie 298, that shouldn't work, but he has enough of a legacy at this point where it does work.
Yeah.
It just needs to be easily spammable. Skitsy,
Yeah, like
skitsy.
catchy and not too long. Yeah. Comes
Yeah.
off the tongue great.
For sure. Anyway,
Yeah.
where you come from?
Like where I'm from.
Yeah.
I live in the U.S.,
Okay.
but my dad and stuff are from Mexico, so I'm Mexican.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, we were just talking earlier about how in LA, when I was living there for 7 months, Hispanic people were playing baseball all the time. You into baseball?
Not really. I like more of like basketball.
Hey, there you go. I'm a big bowling and mini golf guy.
Oh, I love bowling and mini golf.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there's a Yahoo's and Top Golf near where I live.
Yeah.
And I love doing the mini golf and the Top Golf.
It's so good.
It's really relaxing.
Yeah. It's also super fun. Like it feels competitive even though it's like just goofy.
Yeah.
What up, Tariq?
It's also nice
What up,
seeing
Crack
like
Watch?
the mini golf. Like the mini golf scenery and areas that they make.
Yeah. If you're lucky, you can get a real good one.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. my man.
Anyways, I think I might go for now.
No problem.
I need to go eat some dinner.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
really nice talking to you, Skitsy.
It was nice talking to you as well, my man. I hope to see you in the future.
Alright, you too.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna go. Okay. See
I'm
ya.
sorry. Bye-bye. Why do you have 180k subs and only 30 on live? Because most of them are Mr. Beast subscribers and the posers. They don't actually watch my videos. Hello? Hello.
Yo,
What up, my man?
nothing much. Just waiting.
Just waiting for what?
Anything really. Just tired.
No, I feel that. What's your time zone?
EST. What, Dad? Alright. Sorry about that.
No problem. Yeah. I'm on EST right now too. It's 8:57 p.m.
Yes.
Very epic. So what you got going on?
Just sitting here watching your streams.
Hell yeah. Are you a new viewer or you been around for a minute?
You actually wished me a birthday in February.
Oh
Happy
hell
birthday
yeah.
in February.
What's your name in chat?
It's Zombies Eat Giga, but it used to be something else.
Oh, okay, I don't think I've seen that in a hot minute, but I do appreciate you regardless.
It's great to hear.
Yeah, yep. So what kind of games you like?
I'm a all-round gamer, I guess you'd say. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta close out the tabs.
No problem.
I have like Brawlhalla, Gary's Mod, Half-Life, Phasmophobia. Like I said, all-around gamer.
Hey, there you go, my man. You ever play Stardew Valley or any of those kind of things?
Yeah. I have. I have Stardew Valley on my PS5.
Would you consider yourself a serious gamer in those ways, or have you just played it a couple times or two?
I played it a couple times. Tried to platinum it on PlayStation.
Yeah. You know about that ancient fruit stat?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
You got to make that money.
You definitely rough.
It's pretty difficult though because you can only get one every once in a while when you go to the dinosaur area, and if you don't get enough seeds from the seed maker, then you run out of ancient fruit.
It's definitely a struggle sometimes. That's for sure.
For sure. Hey Tariq, what I do normally on my stream is talk, play games, and every once in a while I'll do something variety like to do a taste test, go IRL, or do some kind of challenge. Sorry, I just have to tell chat every once in a while.
You know, you're fine. All good.
Hell yeah. So what do you like to do in your spare time?
I like to play games, hang out with family if I can.
Hell yeah. Can you tell me something interesting about yourself?
I play flag football when it comes around.
Oh, flag football. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never really got into football, but I was a good tackler for a minute in elementary.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. I have won the league once, and I got second place.
Oh yeah, my parents tried to put me in soccer for a hot minute.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I wasn't into that. I was also in track and field.
I did not know that.
Yeah. No, I wasn't in track and field by my own desire. It's just that they kind of put me in there because they felt like I had to do something extracurricular. I mean, I think I did pretty decently at it, but I faked injuries a lot because I didn't feel like doing it.
Hey man, whatever helps you, man.
Like, I remember they took me to this competition. I'm like, bro, if you take me there, I will not do very well. And they took me there, and I purposely stepped on my ankle while running to get out of it.
Well, that must have hurt.
It hurt for a second, but I got over it.
Just one flesh wound.
I was like, okay, what sucks more, having to run around like a mile lap, or stepping on my ankle for a second? And I made my decision. But I remember one time I was hanging upside down on this this soccer goal, and I was like doing really well. You know, I was hanging upside down by my two legs, but I got a little too cocky and I got too confident, so I went for like one leg. So I was hanging upside down by one leg, and then I fell right out of my back and knocked the wind out of me, and that shit was crazy.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Have you ever gotten the wind knocked out of you?
It felt like it for times, I'm sure.
Yeah. It literally feels like you can't get a breath of air inside of your lungs. It was kind of.
I felt it, man. Oh yeah.
It was rough. So what's your favorite food?
Oh man, I have to go with my mom's tuna casserole.
Hey, tuna casserole. What's your mom put in it? I'm gonna steal that recipe.
Obviously tuna, but she puts in. Yeah, no.
Ain't no way.
She puts in like shells.
What's up?
Cheese. Like this whole mix. It's really good. She makes two things, one spicy and one not spicy for me.
Do you still want to steal that recipe? Well, I don't even know what you said. I think you said cheese and something else.
Hey man, this is my recipe.
Actually, it's your mom's recipe.
Oh, she'll teach me it.
Boy. But you should try something. This is something my mom used to do all the time. What she would do is she would make a tuna mixture. It would be tuna, mayo, and mustard. And sometimes she put relish in it. So it was like a decent like little tuna mixture. She would put that on the white bread and put purple grapes in it. You wouldn't think it would work, but it's actually really good. It gives like a really nice crisp and fruitiness to it.
Hey, can you wish my little brother happy birthday real quick?
Hey, happy birthday, Zombie Zeke's little brother.
Here, I can get him. Hey, Zeb.
Does he know who I am?
Oh, I think he does.
That'd be funny. Hey, you had this random guy to wish you happy birthday. It's pretty good, Grass Muncher, though. The grapes really brings it to a whole nother level. My mom also would make steak with Italian dressing.
Italian dressing?
Yeah.
That sounds weird, but like everything sounds weird until you try it.
Yeah, marinate steak in Italian dressing is so good. How happy are you?
Okay.
Have you been on a scale from 1 to 10? I think I've been on a 6. And yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Yo,
Hello,
yo.
dude. You're it's a guy. I was telling you about.
It's me.
He wants to wish you happy birthday. Here, I'm gonna give him the headset real quick.
All right. Hey, yo, hey, yo.
Say hi. Hello.
Happy birthday, little man.
Thank you.
No problem. Well, how old are you?
11.
All right, there you go. You just passed the 10, the year 10 threshold. It's only down from here.
Thanks.
Hey, no problem. I hope you enjoyed your birthday.
Thank you. All right, I'm back.
That might be one of the clippable moment. That might be one of the clippable moments. That was pretty funny. But
He
yeah,
seemed happy.
yeah. How old are you then?
14.
Yeah,
Running around.
I had a feeling you're a little younger. Not that that's a problem or anything. I don't know. A lot of people these days feel like talking with any child is you should instantly like be put under the guillotine.
Oh yeah, for sure. I've been like watching like a couple of stuff. My little brother watched Downfall Diddy. Like no
Downfall
joke,
Diddy?
Yeah. He was watching it. I was like, bro. He was
Yeah,
watching
yeah.
it at my mom's boyfriend's. I was like, man.
It only goes downhill over here from here. Thanks. That's what your brother said.
Yeah, I heard him.
That was funny as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, no, thank you. He really appreciated that.
Hell yeah. Do you do anything fun today, or is it just a cozy at home one?
School. Sadly. I mean, I'm trying to get my knowledge up.
Get your knowledge up?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, get that shit.
College is next.
I appreciate you coming on, but I got to move on.
Oh man, it was great to be here.
Thank you so much again, my man. I appreciate you coming on. See you later.
It's been fun. See ya.
Bye bye. What games do you usually play on your streams? Just want to know. I've been really enamored by Crash Bandicoot recently, but I usually go through like phases. Sometimes I'm playing Minecraft, sometimes I'm playing Stardew, sometimes I'm playing Cult of the Lamb. You know, I'm just like, I play a whole lot of games, but right now it's a Crash Bandicoot moment. It's a Crash Bandicoot moment. Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
How you doing, my man?
Yeah, good.
It's funny because a lot of the people I'm talking with right now, it's crazy the power a profile picture has over your conception of a person. Because I've had this conception with you and some other people, but I could have swore you were a girl based on just your profile picture.
Moonlord, all in all.
No offense against you, it's just like it's a weird thing.
That's good. I'm Moonlord on everything. YouTube, Reddit, Twitch.
Alright, there you go. No, I like it. It's just, you know, it's the vibe from a profile picture. But yeah, how you doing, my man?
Yeah, good, thanks.
What's going on with you?
I finally got off work early enough to catch a stream today.
Oh yeah, what kind of job do you do?
I work with turkeys.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they're good fun.
No problem, Zombie Zeke. Appreciate you coming on. So I'm gonna assume that around Thanksgiving is a real tough time for you.
Yeah, generally.
Oh yeah, what is it? Like a packing plant, a farm?
Turkey farm. Yeah, we have to put them in boxes and send them out to the meat distributors, I think.
Gotcha. Are you just part of the first part or the last part? You know, the packing or the killing?
Packing.
Gotcha. Okay, well, your hands are pretty clean at the moment then.
I do the inseminating as well, which is good fun.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they poo on you a lot.
Very good, bro. Bro, jorks them.
Yeah.
It's got to be done, I suppose.
Yeah, you get a needle full of turkey spunk.
Yeah, yeah.
Go and
Some of that-
share with other turkeys.
Some of that turkey juice, which is ironic coming from things so dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm a huge fan.
Yeah.
I've been
Speaking of,
subscribed.
what's your favorite part of Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving? I'm Australian. I don't celebrate it really.
Oh, that's interesting actually. What do you got? What do Australians do with turkeys then?
Just eat them. Any other meal, like chicken.
I don't believe that there's a world where people eat turkey willingly.
It depends on how it's made. There's some juicy turkeys. They're nice, but yeah, it's dry most of the other times.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not talking shit. I'm just making jokes. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of turkey. I'm turkey's #1 hater. What up, Sarah?
Yeah, same.
Yeah. It's like at this point, I feel like they should just like get rid of the turkey and just replace it with the chicken.
Yeah, it'd probably be better.
Yeah, for real. Also, why we get so many people from Australia? I think we've had like 4 or 5 people from Australia on the stream.
That's only just turned 1, yeah.
It started to feel like Australia is like British and more U.S. because there's more people from Australia in my audience so far than even Americans. It's like China that you guys are so densely packed over there.
Yeah, I live in a small town, so not as many.
Oh yeah, what's your perception on Thanksgiving? You know anything about it at all, or is it a foreign concept?
I know a little bit. You have turkey. You say thanks for what you're thankful for. My knowledge is based on movies, really.
Gotcha. Yeah, usually it's different with each and every single. It's different with a lot of different families, but usually the idea is that during Thanksgiving you eat turkey, ham, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, green bean casserole, sweet potato casserole, rolls, and deviled eggs.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. What's a meal you look forward to every once in a while when you meet up with your family? I'm sure your mom has something you look forward to.
There's really good meatballs.
Ooh.
Cook them with rice, tomato sauce, mashed potato. It's really, really good.
That sounds really good. Is this kind of like a cultural thing, or is this just your mom thing?
Oh, this is just a mum thing.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I'm actually talking to people, Grimbles. I was just looking for the right time to do it. I'm so glad I'm doing this call-in stream because you guys are cool as hell. But yeah, especially you, Moonlord. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I try and catch a stream whenever I get a chance, and I'll gift a sub.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you guys, some of you guys can't watch the stream because I do it so late in your weird time zone. But you know, if I do it too early, one person yells at me. If I do it too late, then another person yells at me. So you can't win, really.
Yeah, I can imagine it'd be hard.
Yeah, there's this guy named Hungry Cat. He comes into my chat every once in a while. He's like, "You're streaming at 2 a.m." and he lives in like Egypt. I'm like, "No, I don't. I'm not streaming at 2 a.m." He's got a weird time zone. Life would be a lot easier if we all just worked on one time zone.
Yeah, it would be. Or it would be confusing because somewhere it'd be 12, and another time it'd be 12, and there'd be different moon phases and stuff.
Yeah, for sure. So let's see. You want to do any kind of games in the moment?
At the moment, not really.
What's
But Subnautica?
What's your hobbies?
Collecting merchandise from games and movies.
Oh, okay, so what is your favorite game?
Favorite game? It's a hard one. It's split between Subnautica, Terraria, and Minecraft.
That is fair. That is fair. I'm surprised you like Minecraft and Terraria. Usually, it's like a war between them.
I love them both.
Hell yeah! Have you seen that Terraria Minecraft mod?
I have. It looks really good. I haven't tried it yet though.
I would love to try it whenever it fully comes out.
Yeah, it'd be a good fun for at least a little bit.
Yeah. No, I never fought the Moon Lord in Terraria. It's just like I get kind of burnt out on Terraria halfway through it because even though I do love Terraria, it is a very aggressive game.
Yeah, I've been playing it since I was like 2, I think.
Yeah. It's like I think I got a 500 ingredient list for crafting and shit.
Yeah.
Like it feels like I think it takes like a good like day or so just to get the damn phone.
Yeah, well, it can. The luck definitely has to be on your side.
Absolutely, and I think I got as far as the golem. I think it's the farthest I've ever gotten.
He's a decent enough boss.
Yeah. I like the Halloween events. Those are always fun. The Blood Moon. Not the Blood Moon. The Hollow.
Pumpkin Moon.
Yeah. Pumpkin Moon. Also, like luring people, luring pirates and shit into traps with the Goblin Wars and the Pirate Wars.
Yeah, those are awesome.
Hell yeah. So, you got anything else to say?
You should play Subnautica. That'd be awesome.
I should. I've been thinking about getting into No Man's Sky and Subnautica for the longest time. It's just like it's one of those games where I feel like it's a little too analytical type deal.
I'd definitely watch it if you played it.
Oh yeah, no, I'll definitely consider it. I have VR, so we could do Subnautica VR.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I'd definitely watch that.
Oh yeah, no, I've been thinking about doing Blade and Sorcery on VR today, but the stream might have gone on a little long at this point.
Yeah.
Not that I don't enjoy streaming or whatever, but consider the fact that I stream 5 days a week, I try not to overdo it because I gotta pace myself.
Yeah, you wouldn't want burnout.
Yeah. Pocket Full of Ramen said, "What's your favorite game, Skitsy?" My favorite game is Morrowind. Morrowind is freaking epic, but I also love Spyro. You know anything about those games, Moonlord?
Yeah, I've played all of the Crash Bandicoot games, and I love the poster you have in your background.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I love Crash Bandicoot. I've been really stuck on that recently.
Hell yeah. I've tried to get into Spyro, but it's not really my thing.
Nah, gotcha. Not everything can be for everybody. But yeah, Crash Bandicoot. I've been going through Crash Bandicoot 1, and bro, it is giving me an absolute shit fest.
Are you 100%ing the game? Or
Nah,
playing for fun?
I'm just playing for fun. I don't do 100% because I feel like in this day and age, achievements and stuff have lost their purpose. So I'm like, I don't really care.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I do try to get all the boxes though, so I might have to go back and get the boxes at some point.
Yeah.
But they're always hiding them bitches. Like I go down a straight line and still miss like 10.
Yeah, they're a bit of a pain.
Yeah, I could do Elden Ring at some point, King Triggered, but Dark Souls scares me, so I've avoided it for the longest time now. Like I think from what people are telling me, I got like a good 75% through Dark Souls 1. And now the idea of having to die and walk and die and walk and die and walk is giving me a PTSD response.
I'd watch you play Doom.
Yeah, I'll be down with Doom. It's just like, from what I've seen about Doom, it just seems very linear. It just
There's a new
feels.
one coming out soon.
What's up?
There's a new Doom game coming out soon.
Yeah, it just feels like the game revolves around walk and shoot, walk and shoot, walk and shoot, and it just feels a little too samey for me. Hey, maybe that's a weird a weird position to have. Maybe I would like it if I actually played it, but I'm pretty picky with my the games I play.
Fair enough.
But yeah, you got anything else to say? I don't really know what to say at this moment.
Yeah. I was nervous to call in, but I think that's all I'm really good to say.
Yeah, no, I think all you guys are awesome, and I love talking to you. But I don't got anything to say, and you're not really giving me much to work with. No offense.
Oh yeah. It's nerves, really.
No, yeah, I know. I appreciate you calling in, regardless, though. Sorry, I couldn't drag it out a little more.
That's fine. Anyway, I will continue to watch when I have time.
Well, thank you so much, my man. I think this next person is going to be the last person I bring in. So, thank you so much for dropping by. Hope to see you in chat later. And hopefully we can do this again in the future.
Sounds good. See ya.
Bye-bye. Oops, Daisy. Sorry, I don't want to be rude. It's just, I'm real about it. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm not an interviewer person, and I can only work with what I'm given. Like, I was trying really hard to make conversation. Last person. Hello. What up, Ever? Yeah, Moonlord.
Hello.
What up, Crack Watch GP? And thank you, Rez. How you doing, my man?
How are you doing this morning or something like that? What is it over there in
it's
America?
It's real
Where
night.
do you even live?
Are you Australian?
Yes, I am. I am West Australia. So this is probably your 6th viewer that's an Australian. My bad, bro.
No, I'm not mad at it. It's just so funny that all you guys are Australian.
Yeah, it's like near to the end of the day, so most of us
That's
are
really
just jumping on
fucking
and
funny.
looking
Why?
at the stream.
Where are they coming from? Where are all these Aussies coming from?
We Greggy tonight.
I hope that doesn't make you feel bad.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the 1 community sub gift, Moonlord. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, it's just a bit. I'm not actually mad at you guys for being Australian. It's just so funny how all of you guys are Australian.
Yeah, it seems like we're just, tending to take over around the places.
Do I give off that mad
Especially in my
cunt
genre,
energy?
like- Oh, you need to get the accent, you need to say it like, a mad cunt, you need to have that inch in your voice to like say it.
You think I'm a mad cunt?
It's not bad.
Yeah,
Could be
yeah.
better, but
I feel like if
not
I
bad in time.
gave it a hot minute, I was just saying that on the fly. I wasn't really trying to go for an accent, but I appreciate you for coaching me. We need to get this down.
Yeah, it's all right.
Mad cunt.
It's not terrible. Okay, that was good. That was better.
Oh yeah, I'm a mad cunt, everybody.
Doesn't people in America take that word like extremely seriously or something like that? I've heard about like
Yeah, I heard that
it
people
being said
don't want
say that word in
you to
America.
say
It's just
cunt because it's like a bad word or something. I'm like, bro, that's not a bad word. That's like on the same level as
Oh.
fuck or shit. Really,
right.
it's like
Yeah, that's what I got.
I heard people say that it was like a slur. I'm like, bro, that's not a fucking slur.
Yeah. Yeah, to us it's like it's fine, but some people they just look at that and they're like, bro, what the heck are you saying? And I'm just like,
Yeah, no, I think that's a whole nothing thing. With a lot of these slurs and
Yeah.
stuff, they have like a lot of history behind them. It's like, yeah, I get that, but cunt is just kind of like a general word for a bitch. So why is bitch good, but
Yeah,
cunt
I
is
know.
not?
It's just I don't know, a thing that some people look at and just say, oh, that's a terrible word, and some others that they just bypass. But that's just how life goes with most of the words and things of that nature. So
Yeah, yep. Let me say something real quick. Javante Music said, "Do you or do you not like mayo on your hot dog and fries?" Absolutely fucking not, Javante. Keep mayo away from my hot dog and fries. What the fuck? Do you like hot dogs in your fries or hot dogs?
That sounds just abysmal. I ain't gonna hold you guys, but that sounds crazy.
It probably
crazy.
doesn't taste that bad, but at the same time, I don't like the idea of it. It offends every jurisdiction of food I have.
Gives me a headache. I ain't gonna play with you, bro.
Hey, no problem, Moonlord. I don't want you to feel bad. It's just that I I didn't really have much to say, and you weren't giving me much to work with. That's not say you're a bad person. It just means I don't know what to say. But yeah, no, mayo.
That's good to see.
I don't have a problem with mayo, but if you put a mayo on my burger, I'm gonna be offended. I'm still gonna eat it, but I'm gonna be very offended. For me, a hamburger.
All right, so
Gotta be hamburger, cheese, onion, mayo. No, onion, tomato, lettuce, pickles, ketchup, and mustard.
that sounds okay. Yeah, I mean that's a normal burger, to be honest.
So you don't like the McChicken? Well, if mayo is on a chicken or a fish sandwich, that's different. That's not the same as a burger. Or like a deli sandwich. Speaking of, where do you what do you do for work?
I am currently 16 of age. I have a YouTube account, and I'm an aspiring F1 content creator, so I don't do any work at this point.
What's F1
Actually,
content?
I think I do. Oh, yeah. I actually work at KFC. I just clocked that. I completely forgot I worked there, so.
Oh, there you go. I forget that there's American restaurants over there sometimes. Do you guys have any like
feel the KFC in,
Australian fast foods?
Australian fun. No, most of the time, most of ours are just taken from you guys in America.
Yeah,
Most
yeah.
of them are, to be honest.
It
You
feels
guys
like
have your Starbucks over here and things.
yeah, that's like a very very weird thing. It feels like a majority of the time, whenever Europeans get fast food or chain restaurants, it's from America. But you guys only have like small businesses otherwise.
Yeah.
Which no problem with that at all. But you'd assume that there'd be like a chain restaurant or a fast food place that would have at least like a dozen locations. That's completely from Australia or
know.
Britain or whatever.
But it just never happens, to be honest.
Red Rooster, I think, is Aussie. Is that sound
Oh,
familiar?
yeah. They're right.
Oh,
That
okay.
is. Red Rooster is Australian, but it's kind of dead, not gonna lie. I hear lots of things about Red Rooster having rats and
Oh
things
no,
like that inside of their store. So
That's
yeah,
protein.
that's all. I ain't gonna dawdle in that. But some people like it, some people don't. I say the gravy's horrible over there, but other than that, they're an alright store.
Well, I'll
And
take
the
your word
rats
from
are
it,
just
considering the fact that I've never heard of Red Rooster.
it's kind of it's a very mid fast food store.
I mean, I don't think it could be any
In my opinion,
more
obviously.
mid than Whataburger. Anybody in chat? Anybody in chat? If you know about Whataburger and you like it, I'll kill you. Bro, Whataburger is so bad it tastes like a microwave burger.
What? How does that happen?
And somehow it's like one of Texas's favorite burgers.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody said, which Whataburger?
That
Pretty much
sounds
all of them at this point, bro. I've been to like 3 or 4 at this point. And they all taste mid as hell.
Gosh. What's your worst experience in a fast food place?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, thankfully, I haven't had to work in fast food very much in my life. I usually just go straight factory because it pays the most and it's easy to get employed in. But I did work in Jimmy John's one time, and it was not great. Not to say it was terrible. Like, it was a pretty chill experience, except they were so micromanagey about their stupid ass sandwiches. They're like, no, you cannot put the ham on top of the bacon, and you cannot put the lettuce before the mayo or some shit. It's like, bro, it's a goddamn sandwich. Why do I have to be so micromanaged about which meat is touching which meat? So
This is what happens when it comes to fast food.
yeah, it's like they were like, you must learn the menu. You must do it this way. I'm like, if they just let me do my job, like
I know.
cook the bread, clean stuff, and work the register, that thing would have been fine. But then they tried to get me in on sandwich making, and I was like, yeah, I can't do that shit. That shit's annoying.
Yeah. The same thing with what they tried to make me do at KFC, where they were like, oh, we want you to be like making zinger burgers and stuff like that. And I was like, no thanks, just put me in the back where I can just talk to people. And that's what I do most of the time. And I get paid the same amount as the people which do the burgers and stuff like that. So I kind of saw it as like an advantage to be
Yeah,
just
yeah.
talking to people instead of having to be micromanaged. So
Yeah, somebody in chat said Whataburger's meh, not bad, but not great. Way better than McDonald's though. No. McDonald's used to be bad, but McDonald's is way better than Whataburger. At least McDonald's has flavor. Back in the day, before they changed the meat, McDonald's used to taste like just pepper and bread though.
Damn.
Yeah. No, old McDonald's used to be really bad, but then they changed the meat, and now it like actually tastes like meat.
yeah, I can have some improvement. That must have been needed.
Oh yeah, no, Jimmy John's is fast as hell, Javante. But like I said, I was really annoyed by them constantly getting on my ass about the order of sandwiches. Somebody said, "Hey, Crack Watch GP, give me free zingers."
Dude, I hear that line so many times, and it's just like, yes, sure, but I don't really like make the zinger burgers. I know how to, but if someone comes up and says, "Oh, 3 zinger burgers," I'll just be like, "Yeah, sure." Drive on to the next window, because that's basically what I do. I just take people's orders and then
What's a zinger
send them
burger?
to the next window, and then that's about it. Zinger burger? Is that you asking me, or?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't. I just realized. A zinger burger's got like this hot piece of chicken inside, mayo, lettuce, and then that's about it with the KFC buns on top. It's something that only Australia has. It's like, I think it's a one defining thing that most like people that come from outside come to Australia and eat and are like, oh, okay, this is why we'd sing out Australia's KFC as one of the best. But I haven't tried US KFC or UK KFC, so I can't really speak outside of the country. But that's why most people say, oh, Australia KFC is like one of the best.
I would go ahead and say that European fast food is probably better for you because it's probably got like 50% less weird chemicals in it because they have stricter food regulations. But thank you. Somebody said, since you've been talking about fast food restaurants you hate. Well, I don't hate Jimmy John's. I think it tastes good. I just don't like working there. What's your favorite fast food restaurant? You go first.
My favorite fast food restaurant is, oh gosh, guys, okay, I can't say KFC because then I'll just be biased. So I would say probably Hungry Jack's, which is basically Burger King for
Yeah.
you guys, but we had to change the name for some reason. So I think they just have good side drinks and what else? Their burgers and menus kind of easy to understand. So that's about it. What about you?
Yeah. No, a lot of people like to talk shit on Burger King. Me personally, I think I like Burger King more than McDonald's on most occasions. I don't know if you guys have the same, but they recently changed their fries, and it's like a really nice, pillowy, kind of buttery fry now, where they used to have those stupid ass crinkle fries. And the Whopper can't be beat. You know, Whopper is just a good classic burger.
Yeah.
It's not the best classic burger, but it's a pretty good representation of a classic burger. But my favorite restaurant, it's hard to say because I like so many. But if I had to say based on consistency, I would say Charlie's, Philly cheesesteaks, Popeyes, and Denny's. Burger King nuggets are goated. No, they are not, bro. No, they are not. Burger King's nuggets are nasty as hell, bro. That's the one thing I'll say. Burger King nuggets look like they're made out of paper mache.
No.
They're like, I'll give you 20 nuggets for $2. And what are they made out of? Freaking roadkill?
Damn.
Yeah, no, McDonald's nuggets are reign supreme in that fact. Unless we're talking about Chick-fil-A nuggets are pretty good, but they don't really see it. They don't really seem like nuggets. They seem like more like just chunks. Hey, thank you so much, Arc True. But yeah, I love Popeyes. You guys got Popeyes down there?
We don't. I don't think so. And probably not yet. They might want to jump in. We've taken Taco Bell recently and Starbucks, but we don't have a Popeyes down here yet.
Yeah, no, Popeyes is really goddamn good. It's like KFC, but good.
Mm. What do they even sell?
Chicken.
Oh, just chicken. Alright. I see. I'm just gonna look at the menu just to make sure I ain't tripping or anything. Popeye, mouth-watering crunch and juicy fried chicken. Oh yeah, you're right.
First said
Louisiana
McDonald's
flavors
meat
for-
nuggets
Oh,
are
they're like
literally
just-
meat sludge, bro. I don't know if you know what ground chicken is, but yeah, that's what it is. I wouldn't say it's sludge, but tendrils. I don't know. We're good.
Oh, this Popeyes menu looks good.
Oh yeah, it's real good. Oh yeah, no, I also love Taco Bell. Taco Bell is also really good.
Mm.
And
But here,
people,
I don't know what they're doing down here. It's kind of
for what?
like the Taco Bell down here is pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like a weird location issue because that does happen. You know, like certain locations are definitely worse than others.
Mm.
Yeah, no. Whenever I go to Popeyes, I usually get myself a 3-piece tender with Cajun fries, and a biscuit, and mac and cheese. And get myself one of them, one of their lemonades as well. Like they do like a strawberry lemonade, I think right now. What up, large lad?
All right.
But yeah, the Cajun fries are part of my my top 5 list. When I think about fries, I think about like this: the best fries, obviously, number 1, Arby's curly fries. Second, Cajun fries from Popeyes. Third, nacho fries from Taco Bell. Fourth, Burger King fries. And fifth, let's see, what would be fifth? I don't know. Top 4 for now.
All right.
I want to say McDonald's fries, but McDonald's fries are overhyped at this point. Burger King fries taste better in my opinion. Favorite chicken wing sauce / dry rub. A local restaurant I have has something called Wild West. It's kind of like a buttery ranch dry rub, and it's so goddamn good. Sometimes I only go there for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Five Guys. I think Five Guys is overhyped. I think Five Guys is a decent burger with a high price tag. If you want to talk about a good burger, Steak and Shake, Shake Shack, Cookout. Funny enough, Buffalo Wild Wings. Buffalo Wild Wings has a good ass burger for no reason. Those are some of the ones off the top of my head in terms of burger.
Mhm.
Sorry if I'm talking over you.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, they got me on a food rant. That's what I'm saying. That's why it makes it so. That's why it's so hard for me to do fasting or a diet because I just love food so much.
I do too.
Yeah, but tomorrow I'll be able to eat. So yippee!
Are you doing a fast?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So for tomorrow I'll have fasted for over 2 days.
Damn.
Yeah.
So how does that work? You just drink water, or
Drink water and and 0 calorie drinks. So, the idea with fasting is basically you just drinking no calories. So water is 0 calorie, and you don't eat. And after a while, your body just starts to take your fat and use it and all that stuff. And also, you know, obviously you have to do it at a certain time. You can't just expect results immediately. You have to do it when you think your body is cleared out. Like me personally, I don't eat before bed, and I weigh myself in my underwear in the morning so that I can make sure that all my waist weight is gone. So, you know, pee poop, my water weight, and food in my stomach is gone. First, Daniel said, "You look fat. You still look fat as fuck, though." Yeah. Sadly, it doesn't. You can't just get rid of it weight immediately. If there was a way to do it, I would do it.
I mean, you can always do a Ozempic, but that's not a good idea, so don't do it.
I've thought about it. God damn.
Please don't.
Bro, I really don't like being fat. And the fact that people call me fat all the time is not helping. It's just that losing weight is so hard.
Yeah, I know it's so difficult, but it'd be a much better option to lose it naturally than to do a pill to... I think it's a pill or something like that to get rid of it. Just like... I don't know, we need to find a perseverance type of mindset within this.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm working on.
I just know, I know.
I'm working
Ozempic
on
just
it,
doesn't-
and
it
I'm
never
doing
goes
pretty
well.
good. But yeah, it's really irritating when people call me fat all the time because I really don't want to be fat. It's just so hard to get rid of fat.
It must be one of those things that happens when people just see someone and they just think, oh, let's go and say whatever.
Yeah.
And maybe then they think it's a joke, but
One of these days I will lose weight, and I'm working every day, guys. But it's gonna take a minute. I can't just lose 50 pounds in a week.
And you can't lose 50 pounds in a week naturally. There you go.
No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can do it even unnaturally. Like I can get liposuction, but that's not getting rid of the weight. That's just getting rid of the evidence of weight, I think.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, it's just kind of taking out the fat deposits, but not actually getting rid of the weight. But yeah, I think that's all we got there. Sorry for getting a little offended over the fat thing. It's just like people call me fat all the time. It's like, bro, I don't want to be fat.
It's alright.
I'm not offended at you. I just feel like I had to say something because I've been dealing with it in silence for a long time.
Yeah. No, it's okay. It's alright.
Yeah. Anyways, I appreciate you coming here, Crackwatch. I hope to see you in my chat at some point, and I appreciate you coming.
Yeah, thanks. Have a good day.
You as well, my man. And with that, guys, I think I'm probably going to end the stream. Give me a second. I'm going to see if I can get rid of this channel. There we go. Gone. Anyways, thank you guys again for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I appreciate you guys coming to the stream all the time. You guys, I look forward to the streams. I look forward to seeing you guys. I know I sound like maybe a bit of a broken record, but this was a very fun stream. Hopefully we can do something again like this in the future. You guys are all very great people, and I'm very lucky to know all of you, especially the Australians. And I hope you have a great night. See you again tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST. Bye-bye.